Goring Street, and we have hopped into his shoes, so to speak, to bring you an afternoon and evening full of all sorts of creativity, courtesy of Hobby Maker. And we've got a fabulous day ahead of us.
We have indeed, yep.
And we've got some amazing deals to share with you. In fact, shall I tell you what we've got coming up so you can kind of plan your days of viewing? Well, basically, just stop where you are. That's all you need to know. 1 o'clock through until 2 o'clock, we've got some fabulous Hunkydory Black Friday deals, wonderful concept cards, brilliant cards that are going to make your card making look absolutely amazing, even if you are a brand new crafter, and incredibly low prices as well. So make sure you stay tuned for this hour. 2 o'clock, Keith is going to be here with Paper Dienamics, some phenomenal deals yet again, kind of like your foundations for your card making, things like your envelopes, your cards, your inserts, all of that covered during that hour. And then we've got a lovely hour of Moonstone dies, one of my favourites from Hunkydory. I must admit, I love the Moonstone dies. And we've got some amazing Black Friday deals there as well. And then we've got the lovely Dawn Wheeler joining us with Clean and Simple. Of course, Clean and Simple comes to us courtesy of Carnation Crafts. So looking forward to that. Beautiful dies and all sorts of gorgeous crafting in that hour. And then Dave comes in and he picks up the crafty mantle. So if you need somewhere to put all of your crafty bits and pieces, then Storage4Crafts is going to be a fabulous hour for you to tune in, because they've got all sorts of kind of storage capabilities for you. Keith will be back after that from 6 through till 7, and then we've got more. Oh, you're here all day.
I am.
Got a long day, bless you. And then we're finishing off with an hour with Joe and all that creativity kind of being stashed away, so it doesn't look like you've got anything at all.
Yes.
Very clever. It's like, no, I've got no crafty
Way
bits.
to hide you.
That's it, behind a door. Now, we've got loads of things to share with you. So what was that, sorry, that you said, Laura? Oh, now, we're going to start off with stepper cards, and we've got 2 different sets that we're going to be sharing with you. And these are brilliant, because you're going to show us how you can use these in different ways. So we're going to start off with set 2, very traditional.
They are indeed.
Like these.
And I think all of these cards that we've got on today's show are concept cards. So if you haven't heard of concept cards before from Hunkydory, everything is in there ready to go. All you'll need is maybe your scissors and some glue, foam pads, and they are all ready to go.
Well, this is it. For instance, I'll show you the card, because when it's on a sheet, you don't always grab the concept, do you? So these, you can see, are going to be fabulous little kind of card kits in each one of the pages. So you've got your very traditional nativity scene, always a fan favourite.
Yes, it is. And they're just traditional. You'll be able to use them year after year as well.
Beautiful. And then you've got that lovely kind of family snowy scene. Got a couple of repeats of that one as well. And obviously you can put them together as is, but also you can play around with the designs if you wanted to.
Yeah, and that's some of the most fun that we have in the office. When we bring out new concept card ideas, we always make them as they were designed.
Yes.
And then try and come up with different ways of how you could use them. And we'll be going through some of those as well in the show today.
I love it. So that one there where you've got the deer and the stag, there you go, that lovely little forest scene. Isn't it lovely? You're kind of really taking a journey into that scene, aren't you?
Yeah, so that's where it's been done slightly differently and added that snowfall acetate to make that sort of box frame.
Very effective. A little squirrel there on the tree stump.
They're just gorgeous images, aren't they? And all of them have got so much detail in them. There's so much to look at. If they're on your craft stall selling them, if they're on your fireplace and people come round, these are the types of cards that people are going to stop and have a look at.
And I love the concept, because you've still got that card, because people still want somewhere to write their greetings, don't they?
Yes, definitely. And they will stand up. If you don't use your 3D foam pads, most of them will still fold flat as well.
Perfect.
If you need to send them in the
Now,
post.
this is a nice idea, because this is using one of the kits, but not in the way you might think.
Yeah, so again, what I like to do, because you get two of each, I always make one as they're designed, like I say, use the other one to try and come up with some new card ideas as well.
And elements from that one are exactly the same that have been used for this one. So 2 totally different styles of cards.
Just using the same products.
And again, you've got that kind of fold-up element, so it will sit flat within your envelope, but you've got a lovely card base there with all that foiling on there as well. So really professional results. I do love the scenes, though. I think they look amazing.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Really
so they've got so much detail in them. There's so much to look at, and they just look lovely, sort of layered, don't they? So you've got that depth and dimension as well.
Absolutely. Now, this is a brilliant deal, because you are going to get 2 repeats of each one of those different designs, that I showed you earlier on. Only looking at $17.99, which is an amazing price. So you've got 12 kind of card bases if you're making them as is designed, but you know how creative you are as crafters. You'll be using elements from some and then actually using those as the starters of the next one. So yeah, you don't have to make them as is. It's entirely up to you. Now we've got a little clock on the screen. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, let me explain what that means. Well, it means two things. First thing, which is the main thing, it means that that price in the screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. It means that in 15 seconds time, that price is going to drop down, and that clock gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready to pop these into your basket, maybe even check your basket out. Because even if you check your basket out at $17.99, when that price drops, you will actually be paying the same low price that everybody else is paying when they get involved at this. Now, this is the lowest ever price.
It is. And the thing is, so that's less than £1 a card. So if you are making them to sell,
That's a really
the amount of
good point.
profit that you're going to have
Yeah.
in these is unbelievable. But also, if you're like me and you're not really started your Christmas cards properly,
Need something quick.
but people are going to expect a show-stopping card from you.
Yeah.
These are going to be perfect because they've got depth and dimension. They've got the foiling on there. But they're going to take you minutes to make.
Absolutely, it's brilliant value for money. $9.99. I will warn you, already nearly half the stock has gone. I will give you a bit of a heads up. Hunkydory products are always popular at full price, let alone when we've got Black Friday deals for them. So that's pretty much how it's going to be. Jump ahead if you can, and rest assured when those prices drop, even if you've checked your basket out with the prices that you've seen on the website and so on, you will still pay the lowest price along with everybody else. Right, should we go to set 1 now? It's interesting we did set 2 before set 1, but it's like building up to set 1. Now, this one here,
I feel like this is more sort of your cute and cuddly kind of look at the cat.
Absolutely good. Oh, no, I thought that was a sticky note then. I was about to take it off, but it's not. You've got loads of foiling on these as well.
Yeah, so as you can see, you get everything on that one sheet. So you've got on here your card blank, you've got your labels to show exactly where you need to put these parts as well. They're already die cut, so you can just pop them out. So perfect if you're on the go, if you're going away and you just want, I always take craft with me, some craft to take with you, but they are going to take you minutes to make.
And these are nice as well because, I mean, I'm not one to predict. I don't have a crystal ball, but we're starting at the same price that we were a few moments ago, so you never know. And then I'm thinking, what if you're fundraising for animal charities? You could very easily be making some fabulous little projects with these for your favourite charity and fundraise for those. 2 repeats of each of them again. So you've got your little gingerbread person there, as you can see. Not all about animals. There's something about a front door with a wreath on it. It kind of just reeks of Christmas.
It does, doesn't it?
It's
And
just
again,
Christmas.
it's one of those types of cards that you could send to anybody,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
And as you go through this, you can see you've got sort of
I just noticed a
the
little
front door in their scarves.
Oh, adorable.
And then you've got sort of, that could be to a special couple. From our house to yours, those sorts of cards as well.
And nice kind of bright tones. I mean, seen lots of traditional colours, but I do like that lovely kind of minty green and that lilac
purple
in there.
and pinks as well, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Santa and his sleigh.
And the reindeers are there as well. So that might be one for maybe baby's first Christmas, or if you've got youngsters in the family. Set 2, incidentally, has sold out, and I'm seeing lots of names repeated. So I think you've got your eye on set 1 as well. And again, $9.99, so take advantage of those. Again, I'll show you a few of the cards, but we've got so much to share with you. Mindful that these things are selling out before we're even getting a chance to demonstrate them.
And just when you get them in the pack, there will be written instructions and some photographs to show you exactly how to put them together as well.
I love it. And everything is die cut, so no scissors required.
No, if you want to make them as they are, you can just pop them out.
I love them, absolutely adorable. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please be as quick as you can. Lots of you checking your baskets out. You're shopping like I shop. So it's like, with that price, I'm having more than one. So yeah, you're not limited to one per customer. Needless to say, you've got your envelopes for those to go in as well. So you don't have to worry about when you come to sending them. So I'm going to pop those back in there. That's the sticky note lip for that one. Those need to go in that box there. Where are we going next? Oh, should we do a demo?
Yeah, okay.
Right, I'll let you
All
get
right.
yourself ready. Now, don't forget, we've got lots of other things. I've got things around me that I'm going to be sharing with you as the hour progresses. They're all going to be amazing deals, just like the two that we've shared with you. So do get ahead, but don't worry, we will cover everything during the course of the hour. Well, while stocks last anyway. Right, so what we're doing?
Okay, so we're going to go and with this gorgeous cat amongst the presents. So it's the perfect Christmas. And like I said, you get everything in this one sheet. So all you need to do is just pop out the card blank to start with.
That's easily done, isn't it?
And you can see even on the back of that, it's got handmade for you. So every little detail is thought about. So all you need to do is fold it. I'll get my scoreboard tool as well, so we can make sure.
Is this the same kind of quality as the adorable scoreboard?
Yes, it is, yeah. And then all you need to do is fold the front one. And again, I like to burnish all those edges so that you know you've got that smooth line, and then fold that back and then put that onto there. And there you can see you've already got the start of your card. And here it's got A and B. So we can see on here that this one has got A written on, so we can just pop that one out.
Oh, that's so easy. Oh, I love the idea that
so just
everything's
pop
done.
straight out, and then all you need to do is fold that one over and just burnish it. I mean, this is perfect as well if you've got children that enjoy making cards as well.
Children
And
could,
for the price as well.
well, the fact that they don't need scissors to start with is a big bonus, isn't
Yes,
it, when
yeah.
you're crafting with kids. But this is the sort of thing where they could almost make them independently with a bit of supervision, because
Yes,
you always say
yeah.
keep your eye on them, don't just let them run riot.
So then this one's got tabs on, so you've got two score lines. If you just fold them both the same way so that they're bent like that, and then we're just going to put this onto here. So we're going to run our glue. If I was at home, I would be using high-tack red liner tape for this, because I think because they're sort of 3D cards, they're going to be the ones that everyone picks up.
That's a good
keeps
point,
unfolding
yeah.
and sort of
Keep
messing
working
with.
them.
And then you can see all you need to do is line it up onto this A here, and you've got the score there. And then just add just a tiny bit onto these ones here. And then if you fold those over and then fold the card flat,
Oh, okay, so
that
just
down,
lay it down, right.
and then you can see when
Are
it
they
stands
perfectly
up,
aligned?
you've got the first layer already done. And then we'll just pop out B.
Oh,
You
it's
can
all
see
so brilliantly logical.
if you need to make a lot of cards that are sort of, you know, those fancier cards,
Yeah.
the nicer ones. And again, just fold those two tabs both the same way, and we're going to add tape.
They're a
just
lovely
along
size,
here.
these cards as well, because when you bear in mind at Christmas, whoever you're giving this card to, that they might have loads of cards they've got to put on the mantelpiece, on the windowsill and everywhere. But these are lovely cards, but they're quite a small size. so
Yes,
don't
they
take
are,
up
yeah.
too much room.
Yeah. So again, just that final tab there. We'll just put a bit, and then just fold it over, lay your card flat, and push that down onto there. And then you've got your two
Love it.
stand-ups on there. If I can turn it round, you can see how you've got that. And then all we need to do then is go back in, and you've got sort of some decoupage layers, so just give
Okay.
you a bit more depth and dimension. So you just need, this is where your 3D foam pads are
To be
going to
honest,
come in.
if you were being frugal, you could use that little topper on another card, couldn't you?
You could
It
do,
look like a little
couldn't you?
cat jumping out of a box or something
Yeah.
like that, yeah?
Definitely, and that's where we say, you know, make them as they're designed, or just have a play with them and see what else you can come up with. It might be that you even put that on the envelope, isn't
Yeah,
it?
or it could be
Just to
that's
sort
the
of-
card, the little
Yeah.
headpiece is going to go on a tag to go with the gift, or... Oh,
So we've got that one there, and then we can take the bow out of here. And I've already put the foam pads on, but you can see how quickly these are going to come together.
absolutely, they're brilliant. Don't forget all the adhesives, the foam pads. Check out the Hunkydory brand section on the website and you'll find everything that's been used in the demo. So, yeah, you can add those all in at the same time.
And we've just got the baubles that can go down here. And then just that bit of holly
There's
there.
loads of little kind of twiddly bits included, isn't there?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to put them all in, you can.
Yeah.
If they're, you know, if you don't want to, you can, say, decorate the envelope or
But
use
it
them
shows
somewhere
how
else.
Hunkydory haven't thought, oh, that's enough, they don't need any more than that. We'll just put the basics on there.
Yeah.
They've really gone to town. And with the
Remove
foiling
those.
as well.
And then you can see you've got that gorgeous And I'll just show the depth on
So
there as well.
cute.
You can see. And then it will fold sort of almost flat there.
Yeah.
You can see how you're going to get that. And then you're going to be able to stand it up.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And of course you'll get your envelopes, so you can pop them into your envelopes as well, so they're all good to go. Pop a stamp on and off it goes. That's the key thing. You take a little bit of time to create something incredibly joyful for whoever receives them. And as you heard, if you want to make and sell, then there's no issue with that either. Details are on your screen, but they are flying out. Don't forget set 2 did sell out. So yeah, those ones are kind of gone. That's it, no more of those. This bundle, we did have slightly more stock, so yeah, lots of you multi-buying. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that, why not? Even if you've made your Christmas cards already for this year, that's a lovely one to kind of put aside so you get a head start for next year as well. And of course, everything is kind of going to be packed into a little pack, so it's all protected. And there's bound to be a few people that you've forgotten. Nice if you're doing gift cards as well, because gift cards that you pick up, often they're just like a bit of plastic, aren't they? Pop them into a nice little card. So there we go. Right, where are we going next? Festive Archways, which is this particular one that I've got here, ending D02. Whoops. There go half of the envelopes, but you will get a full pack of envelopes, not just one that I've got left here. Now, this looks interesting. Oh, so you're going to get multiple elements with regards to these. You've got all of your die cut pieces here, double-sided with these as well.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And any of them that need the acetate, you get that with them, so you get the acetate included with these as well.
Okie doke. So you've got lots of different themes, lots of different colours going on with these, your traditional Christmas tree, your snowman, you've got your fabulous Father Christmas featuring. A couple of repeats of each one of these as you're working your way through them, and you can kind of see that lovely archway. Now, you're going to make a minimum of 12 cards, and of course that's because you're kind of working on the basis that that is a card, but of course, as a crafter, you might extend it beyond that.
Definitely. I mean, you could easily make 2 cards out of these ones with the amount of imagery that you get in them.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money at $14.99. Lovely concept cards, loads of sentiments in there as well. And to be honest, 12 cards for $14.99 that are concept cards, that is a fabulous price. Absolutely amazing price. Now, we are going to see these coming together as well, so you'll actually see a demonstration on these in a few moments. But not only are you getting all of your fabulous sheets out, at some point I will get to the end. There you go, got to the end now. In addition, you are also going to get your acetate layers with these as well. And these are all die cut as well. So it's not the easiest of things to show you when it's transparent, but yeah, that's not going to help either, is it? But you'll see these actually being used in the demo, and you're going to get one of those for each one of the cards that you're making with regards to those. So I can't see any finished samples with regards to these. I haven't got a box of finished samples, I don't think. Those are dioramas, penguins, spinners. They were just on the side by themselves, so sorry, I haven't got any to show you, but you will see one coming together in just a few moments. So these, you've already been shopping for these. I will give you an idea of that price. Now, the price on your screen, $14.99. I am promised that you're going to get the lowest price ever for these. So if you've shopped for them before, then you might want to kind of top up on them. Now, what you will find is each one of them are double-sided, but on one side you've got all of that gorgeous kind of rich gold foiling on them, and then on the flip side you've kind of got the design there as well. So this is going to be a concept card that you can be making, one from each of those sheets, and you've got your acetate layers which are going to help you build your archways. Price is coming down. Now brace yourselves. This isn't a drop, this is a plummet. You're looking at $8.99. Less than £9 for 12 concept cards that have got foiling on them, that have got acetate. Just pretty much add your adhesive and that's it. Works out now at 75 pence a card. 75 pence. Don't have to do anything else to them. You could just add a bit of glitter for your gems if you wanted to, but to be honest, they're going to look amazing just as they are. No wonder they're flying out. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've seen a screen fill up as fast in all my days. So there you go. And again, lots of you going for multiples of these. So how do these come together then?
Okay, so we'll go through the festive archway next. And again, you just need the one sheet that comes with it, and then your acetate archway as well. So here are the instructions that I was talking about. So you've got the written instructions and the photographs, so you'll be able to refer back to this to see exactly how you can put them together. So with this one, it says take the 2 large arch pieces. The piece with the die cut inners is the card front. The full piece is the card back. So we'll just take these out. Again, you can see They've already been die cut for you.
They just pop out
and
so
scored.
easily.
Yeah. So if you're in a rush to make cards, these are just perfect.
I love the fact that they've done them double-sided. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. So already there, you've got the start of your card. Then you need to take out the card front. And then with this one, the middle part comes out of it. So we'll take that part out. So this is going to be the front. So you fold it the opposite ways that you've done that one, the back one. So fold those that way. And then that one will go that way and then back. So you will see when those two stick together, the archway that you're going to get and the depth that you're going to get within there. So first of all, what you need to do is take off the silver frame that is surrounding your topper and keep that to one side because we're going to use that. And then you just need to add your 3D foam pads to the back of here and then stick this onto the back here. So we're going to put that one onto there. And then you'll see within here you get another 2 layers. So we just pop those ones out. And again, using your foam pads just to attach it. And then if we just line that up, add that one into there. And then the last one, just that small middle section. We're going to put that one down here.
So pretty.
And there you can see, so you can see already you've got that dimension in there. Then you need to take your archway, and then I've just added the red liner tape to both sides of here. So just make sure it doesn't come over the arch, and we're going to attach that.
I love the concept of this.
Here. They're so clever, aren't they? We love coming up with new concepts. And then you'll see, it's hard to see, isn't it? I'm trying to find, so you've got an edge here, so you need to butt it up to here and then put that, just line that up on the card, like that. And then we'll take it off the other side.
Lovely.
And
now the card that you created, I'm just having a little flip through because I didn't remember seeing snowdrops as I was flipping through. The concept is exactly the same.
Yes,
that
it
you're
is,
seeing how they come together, but the artwork is slightly different to the ones that I've got here. So I'll go through those again so you can see. But the making up is exactly the same as what you're watching at the moment.
so you can see now you've got that acetate front lined up, and then you add your silver frame onto the middle, onto the acetate. So we're going to just take these off. So if you just go around and just, you can see I've used the red liner tape for this just so that we can make sure it sticks properly to that acetate. And then what you need to do is just make sure you've sort of lined it up in the middle of your acetate. So if we just hold that there, make sure it's straight.
I love that you don't even, I mean, the instructions are there, but once you've made one of these, you won't need to refer back
Yeah,
to
and once
them, will
you,
you?
yeah, once you've made one, you'll make them really quickly. And then we're just going to add that onto there as well. So again, you can just add, I'll use the tape for speed along here. So just put that onto there. And then we can just line that up. And then we can line that up with that one on there.
Lovely.
We need a bit more glue on that one. And then with the, on the sheet, you do get a couple of sentiments as well. So you've got that choice. If you are making 2 cards from this, you would have sentiments for both. So we'll put "Have a Wonderful Christmas."
You could almost make this and put like a little, you know, the battery-operated tea lights in the bottom. So it's kind of almost like a little lantern type.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? I love using those lights for cards.
Make a difference, and they just turn it almost into a gift then.
So we're just going to add some red line tape. We're just going to attach it to the bottom there. And then we can put that on the bottom. like that. And then you also get just, it's all the little extras, isn't it, that we get within these that just add that finishing touch to them.
And anything that you don't use, pop into a little box and you can use them on other projects.
Definitely. And then we're just going to add this on with our foam pads just onto the top there.
Cute.
And then you can just see how the
Is that a lovely
archway works. So you can see the depth in there as well. And again, they stand up, they come with the envelopes. Yeah, you can fold them. They're just stunning, aren't they? They're just something that people are going to look at when they walk.
There's no measuring done.
No.
There's no cutting for you to do. I mean, it's simple as simple can be. Now, the designs that you're actually going to get in your bundle with the details on the screen are featuring the fabulous snowman, or snow person, should I say. All that foiling is there, and the concept of how it comes together is exactly as you've just been watching a few moments ago. And then on the flip side, you can see, obviously, you've got the same design without the actual foiling on there, but that's going to be the bit that you see created. And, of course, you're going to get the acetate with these as well. Very traditional Father Christmas, as you can see there, with all the panels that are going to layer up and add all that kind of finishing touch, all those little embellishments, whether you want to use them or save them for something else, it's entirely up to you. Lovely Christmas tree featuring there as well. And again, every single one of these is double-sided, so there's no lining up to be done or anything like that. It is all there and done for you. And then, of course, you've got your traditional Christmas tree. And it's 3 repeats of each one of those, I believe, within there. And you're going to get the acetate that we saw being used as well, which I hold up every single time, which is a little bit of a waste of time. But you can see it there. It is there, and that is amazing.
See that then,
and you are going to get it. I keep kind of wafting. I think if the light hits it, you'll see it exists, and I'm not just pretending. So brilliant value, $8.99. Get them while you can, which is exactly what you're doing. And lots of you are taking advantage of those. So yeah, do make sure you take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. Now we've got festive dioramas coming up next, and this. Now I have got concept cards to show you with these. I'm going to show you the cards before we start, I think, because these are beautiful and so many lovely themes in here as well. The artwork, this is something that Hunkydory do so well. They bring us artwork that we love, and not only we love, but your customers and your friends and your family are going to love as well. So with these, you're going to be able to create these diorama cards. It's almost like a little staged card, as you can see, creating that little box, but that box will fold flat and go into the envelopes that are included within here as well. So again, you've got your little teddy bears there, you've got your little Highland cow peering over there, as you can see, that fence. Lovely little scenes with these as well.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And because you've got those sort of different layers, you can really just build them up. And the instructions are written on there, so you'll be able to see when you need to double up your foam pads, when you need to attach it directly onto there.
And put them in a different way, to put them together in different kind of formations. So that has been created playing around with the design. Wah, wah, wah. And sorry, I just couldn't help myself. And that is exactly the same, but maybe in the traditional sense of how the sheet comes to you. Because again, you're going to get multiple sheets, so you can put them together in lots of different ways. Love this one. You've almost got like a Pied Piper of a Santa here, with all the little Santas following him. So sweet. Very traditional designs in here as well. So we all love a poinsettia at Christmas, don't we? So that is in there. And again, we were talking about wildlife and animal charities. How sweet is that there? Absolutely beautiful. But again, you can make them up in loads of different ways. So I'm bringing a little kind of easel card on this occasion. So there you go. It could be a little easel card that you're making. You've got 8 different designs featuring in here, and you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those. So that's where we're kind of getting that concept that you're going to be able to create 16 cards. But I know you as crafters, you'll extend it. You'll make even more cards. So frugal is a good word. Yes, we're not tight, we're frugal. Now, you're going to get your almost like oversized DL envelopes with these, because they are slightly larger.
Yes, they are. And when you fold them, yes, so you can... They will definitely fit into those. But again, when you were going through there, there's just something in there for everyone. Whoever you're sending a card to, you're going to be able to find something within this collection, and all the different colours and the themes in there. Yeah, with the snowy acetate as well.
Like it. So you're going to get loads of that in there. And obviously the sheets are exactly the same. You've got the foiling on there. You've got the die cut elements in there. Multiple designs in here with a theme. See, again, you could use that on another card, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, sort of miss out some of the layers, couldn't you? And then you can see they've all been numbered as well. So the instructions will tell you exactly when and where you need to put them as well.
I love it. Now, we haven't dropped the price on this one, but you're checking your baskets out because you know how it's going to go. You know what Laura's up to. She's going to drop that price down for you to make sure that everybody is paying that lowest price. Oh, God, I don't know whether that comes in there or not, but I'll move it out the way. $11.99. This is the new lowest price ever with regards to these. You've got your cutesies in here as well. Isn't that cute? You're looking at 75 pence per card. 75 pence per card. It's no wonder you are loving this. And lots of those names popping up again. So you know that you're buying quality. You know you've got phenomenal value for money. Oh, and the instructions are there as well.
Yes, so it will tell you, and they're all numbered, so you just be able to work your way through it and, yep, build them up.
I'm going on, and I'm going on, and I'm going on, and on. Different colour themes in here as well, which is lovely. So I like that. I love the pastel tones. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, you are going to be in very, very good company because lots of you are shopping for them and lots of you are shopping in your multiples as well. You've got your cutesy elements in there and obviously you've kind of got your front and your back as we were going through. So I'm guessing it's kind of that panel will work with one of the previous panels that we saw earlier on. And then when you put them together, that's the kind of card. So you've kind of got your front image, which you're using with all of that foiling, that gorgeous foiling on there, and obviously on the inside. And then you've got kind of the subliminal elements that mean that 360 all the way around, you've got an amazing card. $11.99. Please carry on checking your baskets out. Now, these are as easy to come together as the others that we saw.
Of course they are. Yeah.
Love it. Let's see it then.
So we're going to do that one actually, the gorgeous sort of teddy bears. So you need the 2 sheets, and then this one. Just pops out of there, and that was the part that was on the back of the card, so just keep that to one side. But already you'll see again how this one is going to build up. So when you take it out, you'll be able to follow the instructions. So it says doubling up your foam pads, decoupage layer B1 onto the back layer. So we've got our B1, and then I've added double foam pads onto it. I think, like you said, Hayley, once you've done one, you'll be able to you'll just get quicker and quicker at making them.
Dare I say, I think a lot of crafters will kind of take inspiration from the way that they're folded. And
yes,
think, you know what, I'm going to have a play around and see if I can make my own as well.
Yep. So once you've done that, it says attach layer B2 directly to the acetate. So we're going to put that acetate on next. So we're going to fold those, and then we're going to grab the sheet of that gorgeous snowy acetate, and it is already the right size, so all you need to do is add some tape.
See, again, they could have just put plain acetate in.
Yeah, and they've even sort of changed the colour of the cardstock so you can see exactly where your acetate needs to go up to as well. So honestly, when I tell you, everything is thought about when we do these concept kits to make sure that you're going to get the best end result and sort of the best instructions and how you can put them together. So then we're just going to add that onto there.
These are proper confidence builders, aren't they, cards like this?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? So then we're going to get our B2. Just again, all pre-die cut, and then this one says to put it directly onto your acetate. Is
it best to leave all of the components in the sheet and pull them out as you need them, rather than, because some people might think, oh, I'm just going to take all the bits out?
It depends, because that's usually what I do.
Okay.
Take it all out and let's see what happens. But because these are numbered and the instructions are so clear, I would keep them in here, and then you can really follow the instructions.
Especially if it's your first time creating these kind of cards.
Yeah. So again, this needs to go onto the bottom of the acetate like that. And then what we need to do then is layer up the rest of it. So we're going to go through and add these onto this part here. Let's take those ones out of there. So we can hold that and just layer all of these up. What have we got next? B4. So just work your way through them. That's the hat. B5 is here. So you can see if you just work your way through, you're not going to be able to go wrong with it.
Everything is just so logical. It's literally just you work your way through it.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on those instructions. Obviously, it's a guideline. I mean, you might be making them following the instruction. You might think, "Do you know what, I'm going to go rogue."
Yeah, and definitely, you know, we do both in the office. So please have a go and see what else you can make and let us know. We love to see
Absolutely,
what people
yeah.
have
Add
made
your own
as well.
kind of designer twist to them.
So that one goes on there. So you can see you've built that picture up onto the acetate, and then we're going to attach our frame to it. So again, if I had more time, I would use the tape, but just so we can see the finished result, and then just line it up on that side, and then bend those around there. And then we just add, again, our glue onto there. And they just line up so well. And you can see there. And then
that tape's brilliant for that, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Isn't it? These last layers here, you need to add them. So I've added the foam pads onto the front because we're going to put them onto this back of the front frame.
Okay.
Just again to add a bit more detail, and you can see how many different layers you've got on here, and then that one can go on there, and then the last one, we've just got these two presents that we're going to add on. So again, if we just take our foam pads and just put them on, so you can see we've got that one down here.
Coming together so beautifully.
And lastly, this one can go onto here. So you can see how we've got that card made up, and then we're going to add this to the back of the card. So this is, you could write your message on it first and then put it onto the back. And we're going to put that down the bottom, and then you can see just how, you see the layers that you've got within there.
Love it.
Just gorgeous. So you've got some of them attached to the back, some of them attached to the acetate, some of them attached to the inside of this front frame. So just so much dimension within those.
Absolutely.
So you can make 16 for less than £12.
Ridiculous prices.
I mean, if you had to buy that in a shop.
Oh my goodness, yeah. You
I think you could only buy 2.
Yeah.
Possibly 3 for £12, couldn't
well,
you?
this is it.
Yeah.
And you can make 16 of those.
Yeah.
So yeah, £11.99. Divide that by 16. What did we say? Was it 75p per card? So there you go. Even if you're selling them at £1 each, which you shouldn't be, because they're absolutely gorgeous, then yeah, you're going to be able to create some absolutely amazing. Now, do keep checking your baskets out with regards to those. So the details are on your screen, but feast your eyes on the next bundle that we are sharing with you. These gorgeous characters that you are looking at are featuring in the next bundle that we are going to be sharing with you. Just giving you an idea of some of the ways that the cards can come together, because of course you with your creativity can make them in all sorts of different shapes and sizes as you so wish. What Hunkydory are doing, they're giving you the foundations, the elements that you can start crafting with, and then you kind of put them together in whatever format you so choose. So technically you have got 12 of your bases. So these are kind of like your base layers. So you can make them up quite simply if you're wanting to. Each one of these, when you actually get them, you've got your die cut elements, so that's going to pop out. So you can put them together in a variety of different ways, and they've got that score line in there. So you are going to get repeats of these, so you can get incredibly creative with these. And you can see you've got that gorgeous kind of foiling that's coming through on each and every single one of those. So we're looking at 12 foiled and die cut card fronts. In addition to that, you are going to get your decoupage sheets, which I will take you through in just a few moments. I think we've covered all of the characters there. I should be paying attention, but I'm just like, oh, cute penguins. Getting a little bit distracted. I love a penguin around Christmas time.
Oh, definitely. And these ones are just so cute and cuddly, aren't they? And with that, the holographic foiling as well on there.
Gorgeous. I love that. This is me. Last night, it's like, it's so cold. I love it. Absolutely adorable. So those are your card bases. I mean, those could be your cards just to start with. You might just want to use those as they are. You're also going to get these decoupage sheets. And I'm guessing that the characters will sit perfect size on top of what we've just been looking at.
Yes, they will do, yeah. But like we've said with some of the other kits, it might be that you alternate the layers.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to make more cards with these if you don't want to use them all on the one card.
That's a really good point as well. Now, when we actually look at these, Laura's just had a bit of a deja vu. She says, I'm sure that these are quite recent.
They are, yeah. This
Yeah.
year's these were, yeah.
So this year's designs launched in July, because of course we like to start Christmas here early in Shopping TV. It always happens. In addition to those decoupage sheets, you're also going to get these elements. And these elements are lovely if you're wanting to create a traditional insert, because they're all there in the different colours that we've just been looking at as well. And needless to say, you're going to get your envelopes as well. But as you saw from those cards, so many delightful designs that you're going to be able to make with these. Whether you're using them just as they come, or whether you're going to put some of your fancy folds in there. I mean, we've got all sorts of different designs. That's that one made up in the kind of traditional sense that we saw. But what about if you start putting some of those fancy folds in there and make them your own? Do your own little dioramas with those. I mean, that's perfect to send to like the couple that lives next door.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, or even, I mean, it could be an anniversary, couldn't it? Or
That's a nice idea, yeah.
Birthdays as well.
Oh, this one's, he's got a bent ski, bless him. He'll be going round in circles if he starts trying to ski with that one. I love it, adorable. Now, you can get incredibly creative with these. Now, Sylvia, you're feeling the love for the penguins. You've gone for 4 sets of these. Lots of you going for multiples. We've only ever seen these at the price that you've got on your screen, which is $14.99. But the clock is there, the clues are there. You're shopping like you know what's going to happen. That price is going to come down, but you've got to be in it to get hold of these. So even though we've not revealed that price to you, lots of you are shopping for these. And the thing is, you will be paying that lowest price along with everybody else. What a lovely idea. Oh, little easel. I mean, they look phenomenal. All that foiling all the way around there and all around there. Beautiful. $9.99. $9.99 for all of this. You've got your envelopes, you've got your card bases in there. I mean, look at that. Huge wad of card bases. And that's before you start looking at the decoupage. I mean, we're saying 12 cards, but my goodness, adding your own cards. I mean, that's your 12 cards. These are your Billy bonus cards.
Definitely, there's so much. I just sort of another idea just while I was stood here. So there's at least 3 or 4 ideas that I will go through to show you how you can use this kit.
Oh, you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Let's do it, because already 20%.
Penguins are ready.
20% of the stock was already gone. So yeah, bear that in mind. If you've already got them in your baskets, please confirm your orders. Check your basket out. This is the kind of show where you need to be checking your basket out after every single item that you're popping into your basket. Because if you're leaving it all to the end of the show, then potentially you'll miss out. Don't forget the first bundle we showed you just sold out in a matter of minutes. So keep checking your baskets out, and that way you know you've got your crafty mitts on all that crafty goodness. Right, what do we need to know?
Okay, so what I thought we'd do, this is how you make the card as it was designed. So you will need your card blank, you'll need your insert and the sort of the toppers. But just before we start making this up, I was just thinking, if you cut that in half, you've got here 3 card fronts. So
Of
you
course,
mat and
yes,
layer it
you
onto
have,
some
yeah.
holography. So you've got 3 card fronts. Because of the toppers that you've got on here, let's take them out. So this is your layer 1, layer 2, and then another layer here. So you could see here, if you just want a single layer, you could make 3, possibly
go so
4
far.
cards just from this one. But we'll make it up as it's designed, and then we'll go through some other ideas as well. So all you need to do is just pop that part out the front, and then if you fold it and burnish it, and you can see the way it's designed, even the back of the card is really nicely decorated as well. So everything has been thought about. And then all we need to do is take the insert and we'll put that inside. When you get the inserts, you'll be able to see which one goes with which card blank, because it follows the same design.
No guesswork,
around there. I mean, you don't have to. You can swap and change them. It's entirely up to you, but you will be able to see which one goes with which. And then we're just going to put this into the inside and just make sure it's lined up like that. And then we're going to take the top out, and all you need to do is put it back into there and then just attach it inside there. So we just add some tape onto here. What you can also do with this one is if you use your construction glue, you can give you a bit of wiggle time just to move it around.
That's a really good point,
if you need it as well. So we're just going to put that back into there and then just make sure it opens, and you can see it fits perfectly inside there. And then we're just going to put these layers onto it with our foam pads again. So if anyone is buying any of these, make sure you stock up on your foam pads as well.
That's a good point, actually.
Essential for all of these cards.
Yeah.
So then we're going to put this one onto there. And they're just such gorgeous images. Again, suitable for all ages, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And these to children, your neighbours. And then we're going to add that onto there.
That's cute.
Take a few more. And you can just see how many layers you get with each one.
The thing, I mean, the layers are so, I mean, or the sheets, should I say, are so generous with the components. I mean, whether you make them up in their traditional sense, if you will, or you kind of go rogue with them.
Yep. And it is entirely up to you how you want to do it. And then just these last few layers. So we can add these onto here.
I'm just looking through the different sheets that you've got. There's so many different components in there, so many different variations. You're loving the penguins.
Yeah.
I love the penguin love that we're feeling today.
I feel like they're good for this type of weather as well, aren't they? Sort of replicating what we've got outside.
Certainly how we're feeling.
And then just lastly, even the gorgeous bowl of cookies we can layer up. And
So
last
cute.
one in there. So then you can see again how you've got all those gorgeous layers within there, and then we've got lastly the topper that we can put on. So we'll use our foam pads again for these. And then Cozy Winter Wishes can go onto there. So that is how the card
Beautiful.
is designed to be made, with that gorgeous sort of aperture opening there and all those depths. Have we got time to go through a few more ideas?
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
So if you get your card blank, you can take this one out of here, and then what we'll do, we'll get our scoreboard. Let's move that one out of the way. And then all we're going to do is just score in the centre, so we'll take it about there.
And because it's a drawable, scoreable, it doesn't matter if you score it, you're not going to get any of the cracks
No,
or
it
anything,
will
are
score
you? Yeah?
perfectly. So what we can do is score along there. What we can do is turn it the other way. And then you can have it like this. So I've already layered up this one, so we'll put him on, and then we'll show how it looks. So we put that onto there. So then what you can do, you've got that opening there, so that one, you've got the background and that opening, so it stands like that. And then what I would do is put your insert onto the back and write your message on. What you can also do, I've just cut a piece of holographic cardstock just because it goes with this. So we're just going to add that to there. And then what we can do is we could do an easel card like that, so it opens like that. And just so many different ways of using it, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's just experiments.
Yeah, just adding that piece of cardstock, and then you can see exactly where you can get them, and you maybe want to put it on there and trim that in half and use it for something else. But just so many different ideas You could add that onto the front and then do it so it opens that way.
Gorgeous.
And then maybe save one of the layers to put behind.
Yeah, good
So
point.
again, maybe make some of them up and then make up the layers and just have a play around and see what you can do.
Love it. Thank you. Really enjoyed that. Love all the different suggestions and ideas, because when you first look at them, you might think, okay, we'll make them up that way, but yeah, just experiment and have fun. There's loads within that kit. And when you're only paying $9.99, it's worth kind of giving it a go, because if you fold them and you're not happy, then maybe just play around with the design, turn it into something else. Now, we had a huge quantity of those. Even so, 40% of the stock has gone. So lots of you shopping for multiples of those. Yeah, continue to check your baskets out, because we're going to show you something now that I think is going to go absolutely crazy for. Now, I don't have any finished samples to share with you, but what I have got is the kind of instruction sheet that comes with these. And I know we have got a demo coming up with this one as well. So you can see you've got an amazing amount of different designs featuring in here. So you've got these little kind of cards. Now, they've actually got little kind of domes that come with them as well. These are all included in there as well. So you're kind of creating that little kind of snow globe look. As you can see down at the bottom, you've got 12 cards that you're going to be creating with all sorts of kind of subjects in there. You've got the little penguins popping up again in there. So I'll show you the sheets that you're going to get, because you've kind of got multiple sheets for each of the layers. So you kind of got those pieces, and then that's kind of like the third
Yes,
element.
so you need, there's parts of it on 3 different sheets, but you'll be able to see, because of the backgrounds on the paper, you can see it's snowy, you'll be able to work out which
pick it
ones
out,
go
yeah.
together. But again, you don't
Quite
have
easily.
to.
Yeah.
You can put them together as you want as well.
And this one's actually double-sided, so what I should have done is probably turn it around. You can see kind of like you've got that green theme going throughout. So yeah, you can get 3 sheets for each of the different kind of styles. So this one very traditional with your Santa featuring in there, a very jolly looking Santa, I have to say. You've got your snow man being built there. You've got the little Robin there. So each one of these sets of 3, you're actually going to be making 3. Oh my goodness. Wow, we haven't even dropped the price and it's gone absolutely crazy. I thought we'd still got the details up for the last set on the screen, because it's a full screen when we came straight to it. $8.99, that's all that you're looking at. Now, they have gone a little bit out of sync with regard to the kind of the trio of sheets that you're getting, so please forgive me on that one. I got a little bit excited. But you can see some little cutesy ones in there and loads of foiling going on with those as well. But you are going to get everything there. $8.99, you're going to be making a minimum of 12 cards, and they're going to have that fabulous kind of snow globe rocket element to them that we saw just a few minutes ago on the instructions. But have you got a demo for these?
Of course.
Oh, let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's see them come together.
So we're going to do this gorgeous sort of traditional Christmas tree. So you've got the base. So all you need to do, again, like all of the others, it's already die cut and scored. You just need to pop it out, work through your score lines, and you can see how easily you've already got the rocker section. So again, we'll just burnish all of those score lines. Make sure you do the inside ones as well, and then it will stand up. And then we're going to do the Christmas tree. So first of all, we'll take out all of the elements for this. So you've got your first one, your second one, that third one within here, and then you've got the fourth one within there. So we're just going to add our foam pads to these and make them up. So you do get the globes with them as well. So
Brilliant. You have to go looking for those.
yeah, you've got it
All
all
there,
ready
good
to
to
go.
go.
So we'll just add this one onto here. Just make sure you're lining it up, and you'll be able to see lining it up with the picture underneath. Bring that there, and then this one is going to go on top. So you need to make sure when you add your foam pad to this one, because there's a dent in here, just make sure you add them around the outside so they are still going to cling to that nearest layer there. So we'll put them on here.
We've got more people shopping for these than we have stock available. That's a little bit worrying. That is, well, it's very worrying, to be honest, especially if you've not even popped it in your basket yet.
It
So
is,
yeah.
because I don't want people to miss out on it, because it's just...
Well, The thing is, you might be thinking that you're kind of sitting pretty because you've got it in your basket. That's not how it works here. So yeah, here at Hobby Maker, popping it into your basket is one thing. Actually checking out and getting your order confirmed is a different thing. And I've been caught out with this one myself, especially in the early days. Where you shopped previously, you might think, oh, I'll pop it into my basket, and that's like me kind of reserving it. Or as we say in the Midlands, bagsying it. It doesn't mean that you are going to get it though. We do our stock check when we check your basket out. So you could have your basket full to the brim with loads of crafty goodness, but when you come to check out, you might see that 4 out of those 5 things that you've got in your basket have sold out prior to you getting to checkout, and you ended up with that one last item. But we've only got single figures left with regards to this one, so you need to be quick.
Okay, so again with this one, I would be using my red liner tape to add this on.
And you kind of follow the flow, especially if it's a narrow one. Oh, look at that.
So that is going to go.
Could you be adding things like sequins and things in it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the little pom-poms we did?
Oh, yeah.
You could add those on there as well.
Or a little bit of faux. You just have to be careful of static, don't you, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, if you just use your anti-static bag beforehand, just wipe over the inside of it, it should be fine.
Never thought of that.
So then you've got your frame, so again, just put that into there. And you can just see how it just all comes together so quickly. And then all we need to do is you can just add it onto the front of here.
I'd love that on the top of like a box or something like that as a gift box.
It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So we're going to add that. We'll leave a slight gap at the bottom because we've got this gorgeous sentiment, lots of festive love.
Oh, that's nice, Fred.
Which we like to send, isn't it?
And it's nice as well because not everybody kind of celebrates Christmas in the same way, do they? So
no,
you want to send a card, but yeah.
Yeah, so we can add, let's just cut that part off, otherwise it will irritate me on that one.
Just as the demonstration's being finished, I will warn you, it has sold out now. So if you've not already checked your basket out, sadly you've left it a little bit too late. We try to warn you, but yeah, we can't literally drag you to the checkout point. You have to do that on your own accord. It'd be a bit brutal if we did. But as you can see, I mean, what a lovely card.
And then the semicircle part on here, again, we've just thought of everything. Write your message on there and just attach that onto the back. So you've got somewhere to write on, and then you've got that gorgeous rocker card as well.
Isn't that cute?
But I think, like you said, with sequins or pom-poms in there.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
I love it. Now, we've only got a few minutes left, so we've managed to get, was it 4 demos, or was that the 5 demos?
5?
Wow, that's not bad going, is it, in the hour? We haven't got enough time to actually show a demonstration with regards to these, but I mean, these are beautiful. This is the last bundle that we're sharing for you. They are called festive spinners. The reason being is when you actually open them up, if I bring that one forward, you will see that you've got that element on the inside that is going to spin round when the recipient opens them. The little cards that you saw previously all made up in that traditional style, but as you'll see, we've got a couple of examples as you work your way along to show that they don't have to be made up in that particular way.
Not at all, no. And I've just had an idea there. That family there with the snowman, instead of using one of the toppers, maybe put a photograph
that's
on
a
there,
nice
and then put the topper
idea.
on the envelope or onto the back of the card as well. So again, personalising them, adding names onto them.
Just love that idea. Absolutely
Just
beautiful.
love the colours of that one as well.
Gorgeous.
Those sort of lilacs and the pale pinks.
These are lovely. And top tip, when you actually are sending this to somebody, wind it up a few times before you actually close it, because then it'll have a proper good spin on it when they actually open it.
And again, you'll get the envelopes to come with these as well.
You will. They are all there. So you've got all of those. Very quickly, because we are up against the clock with regards to the time, you're going to get your different components. So you're going to get your base elements, so your card shapes. Keep an eye on that price there, because that price is going to drop down as I'm flicking through these. You're kind of using a couple of these for creating each of the cards, and your full instructions are included again with this one.
The written instructions with photographs as well. You'll be able to go online and check out videos that we've done at Hunkydory showing you how to put these together as well.
Beautiful artwork throughout. So you're going to have those as your kind of base elements. So that's kind of creating almost your opening card. And then you've got your decorative elements, which are going to house that little spinner. If you want to put them together that way, I mean, these are fabulous toppers just to go on little square cards.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, and you could cut into the card blanks and maybe make one or two cards.
I'll jump through those a few at a time.
Card blanks as well.
They're kind of caught up on each other as they're working their way through. But you get
they're die cut. They just pop straight out.
They just want to be together. These are nice. So these
they're the pop-up ones, the steppers.
Oh, are they? Oh, that's where they were. That's why I didn't have any samples to show you, because they were all caught up at the back. Those are from the bundle, of course. I should have recognised those. But there you go. If you like the idea of these, you're just looking at $9.99. Phenomenal value. Keep checking your baskets out, because I think the concept that you've got from these is such a fabulous idea. And again, we've seen Hunkydory create card kits that come together so easily. So you don't have to worry about not having seen those demonstrated. But check out Hunkydory, did you say, if you want to see these?
Yes, we'll have done shows with these on as well. Yeah,
perfect.
Definitely.
Now we're going to work together again a little bit.
We are in an hour, yeah.
3 o'clock?
Yes, it is in an hour. Yeah.
Lovely. I will be here, and so you will be. But you've got time to go and grab yourself a brew.
Okay, will do.
And sit back and watch, because Keith is in the building. I am up with Keith in the next hour, so brace yourselves. If you saw the Facebook Live that we did at 11 o'clock, then you'll know he's in the mood for a bargain. So I assure you, you're going to be saving some money in the next hour. See you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour. Well, I'm a bit confused. Am I back on Sewing Street? Have you come across to the sewing side of the world?
This is my magic carpet here.
Oh,
It's
is
my magic
it?
carpet. Look what the cat dragged in. I'm back here.
I love
Although
it.
we had a great time this
We
morning.
did.
We
Now-
did a Facebook Live, you know.
We
If you weren't watching,
did.
then you need to join us.
Absolutely.
Every day at 11 o'clock.
It is, yeah.
But you can go back and watch our show.
I'm going because he knows it all here. I mean, it's very true. 11 o'clock every single day. If you are on social media and you watch Facebook, then we do bring you live. And it gives us the opportunity to kind of get up close and personal and bring some fabulous deals.
Absolutely, yeah. And we had some great conversations
did,
about
yeah.
Christmas.
yeah.
When does Christmas
Christmas
start? Is it
mince
too early, too
pies,
late? Blah, 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 blah.
all
However,
sorts.
I brought my Christmas blanket because
Okay.
I've got some magic deals for you today.
Have you?
They're out of this world.
I love it. Well, that's what we do love when Keith's here, because if you've seen Keith before, you will know he brings us phenomenal deals time and time again. But quite often, it's only while we've got the stock available.
Do you know what, Haley? This one is unbelievable in terms of quality, price, but you're going to have to be quick because it is a limited stock offer.
Okay.
But it's big. Shall we undo
It is
really?
big. It is big.
Okay.
So,
Are you ready?
what we got? Are we going for? Oh, sorry.
That
Ready?
didn't work as
Do it
well as it
again.
did in practice, did it really?
Okay.
Oh, there.
There it
This is
goes.
it. This is it. This is a brick, boys and girls. It is an
Wow.
absolute brick. Now listen, to craft, that was a great show there with Hunkydory, wasn't it?
Well,
really?
absolutely.
But to do any crafting, you need to have cardstock. That's where it all starts, is with
Absolutely.
cardstock. This is
Ooh,
a
maybe
bundle,
it's
Haley. A bundle and a half. Now,
Love
it's a
it.
white, but it's an ivory
It's
white.
like a warm white.
It's
I
a
love
warm white,
it.
a
yeah.
lovely white here is. And guess, boys and girls, how many sheets is in this bundle? 50 sheets? What about 100 sheets,
I'll
Haley?
go for it.
No.
150?
150, can we go up on 150? 175, Jim, would you like that, Jimmy? Yes. Yeah. No. This has got 200 sheets in the
Wow.
bundle. 200 sheets, and look at the price. It's only £60. Buy it now.
Brilliant. I mean, that is almost like potentially a year's worth of crafting, isn't it? So if you're making 500 cards during the course of a year, and these are your card bases, well, there you go. You've got your 500 card bases
240 GSM.
Brilliant.
Uncoated cardstock, stamp onto it, stencil onto it, glitter,
Nice.
glue, do all of your bending, shape it any way you want it. You can do all of those things with it, Haley, and it's the value. Now, look, we've got a great price for you today. But
We
I can tell you
have.
now, we need to see your names on the board because when this is gone, it's
yeah.
gone. I brought a good stock, but it ain't going to last, Haley.
Well, this is it. Now, I haven't got your names on my screen because I've got the other screen on. Can you swap the screen over for me so I can see all the names appearing? Because I know you are shopping for these already because, the stock is diminishing as we speak. Now, the clock has appeared. The clues are there. The price is coming down. And what that means is you've got time now to get involved, whether it's one of these you're going for, whether it's multiples of them, but you are not going to be paying that £60 price point that you can see on your
Do you
screen.
remember when the yellow pages used to be this thick?
I was involved with delivering yellow pages.
The yellow pages used to be this thick. Well, the yellow pages now is only this thick. But the card that you are going to get delivered today, this is it. That's what you're going to get. All of it. 200 sheets. And we're going to drop this down to...
Well, the price has dropped down already. At £19.99. If you wanted to take advantage of it, now is the time to do so. You're adding it to your baskets. Check your baskets out. You are saving 2/3 on that price. You're saving 66%. You've got 200 sheets in there, and you are going to be creating some
Haley,
absolutely amazing
this is 240 GSM card.
Gorgeous race.
Honestly, 30 pence a sheet. That would be the £60.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how much that is now?
Yeah.
That is 10 pence, boys and girls.
Wow.
10 pence a sheet. Oh, it's unbelievable. What
My
can you buy for? I mean,
goodness.
even a penny arrow nowadays is 10 pence, isn't it? Really?
That's
With
what they do,
inflation,
yeah,
it is.
absolutely.
You are going to get if you're a crafter and you like making cards, this is perfect. You can literally make 200 card blanks. You could literally cut them in half, get your A6s. That'd be 400
Perfect.
A6s.
Absolutely.
You can make your 6x6 cards out of this as easy as that because obviously it's going to give you that kind of size to be able to go square with it as well.
Love it.
Because it's completely uncoated, you can do all of your processes. You can stamp, you can things. But I was just thinking, all of those lovely toppers that were on that previous
if
show,
you're wanting to
they're going to work
extend the
fantastic with this, aren't they?
usability.
Really,
Absolutely,
matching
yeah.
layering, all going to work perfectly on this kind of
I
collection.
love it. Now, lots of you getting involved. Lots of you shopping for multiples of this. Bear in mind, your post and packing, £4.95. If you've already shopped with us today, then you paid that already. So this is coming to you for that price on your screen of £19.99. It's not limited to one per customer, so if you can see the benefit of this in your craft room, go for multiples. If you're part of a craft club, definitely go for multiples. You could even kind of divvy this up, couldn't you?
You could do.
Yeah.
Look, this is how it's going to come, beautifully packaged. That's how it's going to be sent sent out to you in a little box, of course, so that's how it's going to come. If you wanted 200, 400 sheets, if you want 2 bundles, that's the brick that's going to... You're going to have to open the door. You are going to have to open up the front door. It is a brick. Honestly, listen, I found this. I said, how much? They said, how much do you want, Keith? I said, I want it all. I want it all. They said, all of it. I said, yeah, all of it. I said, because I know the viewers will just love a bargain. But for 10 pence, 10 pence.
And you know what? If you got involved thinking, well, for £60, I'm going to have some of that, and you popped it into your basket, as I know some of you did, you could actually now get another 2 sets and still be paying less than that £60 that you were originally going to be paying for just one of those. So you would have 600
It's fantastic.
sheets.
It's going to give you everything that you need to be able to craft with. And as you say, Haley, it's not a bright white. It's not, you know, super bright white that we've done previously on the shows. This is a warm white. It's an ivory kind of white, isn't it?
It's posh.
It's posh,
It is posh. It's one of those posh kind of got like a bit of a hue to it, that gorgeous ivory look. If you're into wedding stationery, if you're looking at, I mean, you could actually print on this. The weight it is, my printer would be able to cope with that.
Yep.
You could do like certificates and things like that on it.
We could do, Haley. Look, I've already done a little bit of preparing. Let's have a little bit of a play. Shall we have a little bit of a play, Haley? Let's just show you why you need this in your craft room.
When it comes to, as you saw, Keith showed it's kind of shrink wrapped. It's got that wrapper around it. So even if you don't use it straight away, you know it's protected until you are ready to use it. And joking apart, spread that cost with your friends. If 4 of you come together with a £5 each, you're actually going to be getting 50 sheets each for a £5, which for me is an amazing price. Would you want to share it? Would you want to keep it for yourself? Well, that's down to you to decide, really, isn't it? But the thing is, you've got the ability that you can change it. Change it in whatever way you like, whether it's your colours, whether it's your inks, or whether it's your embossing folders. So it's going to pop through your embossing folder and add that detail, that crispness that you get from your different styles of embossing powder. And I mean, look at that. That is just, it's like a wedding invitation, isn't it? Straight away as you look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you are making wedding stationery or any stationery for any celebration, then you definitely need this in your crafty life, because look at that, absolutely beautiful there. Winter white, I like that. Who came up with that suggestion?
Good, isn't it?
Margot. That we need you in the buying department. That's the kind of information we need. That's brilliant. Love it, yeah. Winter white.
Winter white.
Gorgeous.
Just look, I mean, that's an 8x8. That's a bigger than an 8x8 folder, Haley. And look at the quality of what you are going to get with that. So you can really craft with this. You can, of course, add your inks, add your stamping on there. You could stamp with it, no problem at all. It's an uncoated cardstock. There's nothing to stop any resist there.
Absolutely.
Listen, today it's about the volume and the price.
It's a good foundation to start with, because with the foundations you can change it. You can change the colour by adding your inks. You could print on this, use your digital downloads with regards to those. And what have you been doing there, Keith?
Just doing
I thought you were doing some die cutting.
Oh, I could do some die cutting. Would you like me to do some die cutting? I'll do some die cutting. Shall I do some? I'll do some die cutting. Oh, it's not that I'm busy doing anything.
I love it. You are going for this in your droves. Don't forget, it's one of those deals that we regularly see from Keith. So if you ever see Paper Dienamics in the schedule, make sure that you do tune in. And the thing is, while the stock is there, the stock is available. We often find that Keith will bring us those kind of while stocks last deals, because he literally does it exactly as he says. It goes into the warehouse and says, I want the whole lot of it. And then because he's buying in bulk, he can then get the most competitive price, which he then passes on to us as crafters. And we all love a bit of a saving, don't we? But with this one, it's not a little saving. You are saving a whopping great £40 on each one of these that you go for. You've got 200 sheets in there. Fabulous weight of cardstock that's perfect going to be for your card bases. Whether you wanted to change the kind of dimension of it utilising your embossing folders, whether you want to use it for your die cutting, whether you're wanting to add your inks to that super smooth finish, it's going to be an all-rounder. Stamping, die cutting, embossing, all of those different techniques are going to look amazing. And you've been doing a little bit of die cutting.
Bit die cutting, Haley, as well. Absolutely. All right, we're being quick.
Okay.
Let me do a little square for you as well.
So that's come out the centre of your frame. Oh, it's confetti. I love it. Oh, Keith,
wow, look at this.
Now, obviously, you've got your little components on the edge there that you'd be poking out, but look at that. Die cuts beautifully as well. So a proper all-rounder with that lovely winter white. Thank you, Margot. I love that phrase. Lots of you checking your baskets out. Lots of new crafters joining us as well. So welcome to Hobby Maker. Jump ahead. We've got a lot to share with you. So if you're wanting to jump ahead, it means you can shop for everything. And it is a case of that you'll pay the lowest price along with everybody else. So we're going to move away from that one. Where are we going next, Keith?
Oh, Hayley, we've made something back at the factory, and I think it's
This is
fantastic.
gorgeous.
You're gonna absolutely love this. But it gets even better, Hayley, because this is unbelievable. Let me give you sheet number 1.
Ooh.
Let me give you sheet number 2, Hayley.
Okay.
Let me give you sheet number 3, Hayley.
Love
Let me give you
it.
sheet number 4, and let me
Love it.
finally give you sheet number 5.
Oh my goodness.
Now you're only getting 1 sheet of each. Now that's in the wonderful, fantastic. It's not a bright red. It's a lovely. I think
It's like a
that's
berry red, isn't it?
It is
It's
like a berry
let me
red.
Flip it around because it's plain on the other side, but colour right the way through it. Beautiful.
And what if I was to
Brilliant,
then give you the
gorgeous.
same 5 in the green as
Ooh,
well?
silver.
How about a bit of 5 on there in that
Okay.
as well? Isn't that amazing?
Love it, love it. Got those snowflakes in there. You've got your holly in there. You've got poinsettias. You kind of just smattering of snow. We've got one tucked away there as well. Oh, you're getting your oil on water one there as well. Lovely. Okay, like it.
And then what about then in the gold? We've got to have gold for Christmas, haven't we? Beautiful yellow gold all on there with the foil on there as well. Every one of the sheets is foiled edge to edge with 5 different designs. If you like this and you want more than one, we have got a deal where it comes where you can buy a little bit more, but this is going to be an amazing launch. It's a
Right.
try me pack.
Put your hand there, Keith.
I'm gonna put
'cause
my hand
I'm
there.
going to need some help with this one because there's a
Oh,
lot
yes.
to share
Oh,
with you.
yes.
So you've got all your different colourways with this, that gorgeous yellow that you can see, the beautiful green with the silver tone on it as well, which I've got here, and then that fabulous red with the gold in there as well. It's called Envy Card. I can understand why.
Yeah, all right. So, well, you're very envious if you have got this in your thing. But listen, you are getting 1 sheet of each.
Nice.
It's a try me pack. It's something there. This is going to be available for everybody. Honestly, you need to put it in the basket now before you even giving you the price. Just go, 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 because it is going to be an unbelievable price
love it.
for 1 sheet of each of all 3.
Laura, we
15
need a
sheets in the price.
We do. Now, lots of you are shopping for these. So you've got 15 different foiled sheets. It's a lovely, if you want a try me price. We will bring you ways of getting hold of more repeats of them, but so many of you going for this one and checking your basket out. $5.99. $5.99, that's all that you're paying. But if you do want to shop for multiples of these, then you can do. What sort of things are we going to be able to make with these,
Look
Keith?
at these, Hayley. Just to show you what the same project looks like in all 3 colours.
love that.
Isn't that fantastic? That is just the same project. If you wanted to just use these for matting and layering,
Gorgeous.
how cool is that there? Just absolutely
Love
brilliant,
it.
isn't it really?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just using a little bit, get those dies out, create those mats, create those layers, create those frames, as you can see. And because you've kind of got the consistency of that snowfall design across all of the colours,
Yep.
you can use it all together.
Absolutely, isn't it fantastic? And then just over there in the corner over there, Mr. Director, we've got a beautiful box that's been
I
made. Could be a
like
pencil
it,
case, could be
yeah.
things. And we've got a lovely card on there as
Gorgeous.
well. So a fantastic. Look at that. You can bend it, shape it any way you want it.
I
You can
love
die
it.
cut with this as well, Hayley. Honestly, it's
Beautiful,
fantastic.
absolutely gorgeous. You'll spy in the background some of the things that we're going to share with you. So we've got sentiments. We'll show you those in a few moments. If you're wanting to shop for the cardstock with all the foiling, now is the time to do so. It's literally flying out, and many of you are going for multiples. Not surprising. You're in the mood for a bargain. But also, we like everything to match, don't we? So do make sure you're getting hold of this while you can, and we will tell you about all of the extra bits and pieces as time goes on. If you want extras, oh, what you got
Hayley,
there?
I pulled a cracker.
Hey.
I pulled a cracker. Look how that is phenomenal. This is why you've got the
Beautiful.
quality in here. Unbelievable to be able to make such wonderful items of this. If you want to be able to make boxes,
Boxes as
what about
well,
using it with your
yeah.
boxes? Have I got that the right way around? Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
they go that way.
Oh, does it
They
go
go,
that way? I
yeah.
knew I could, well, it looked right
It's
to
gonna
me.
be one or the other.
But I'm riding it. So you can see how the yellow's working with the green. Shall I show
Yeah.
you 1 or 2 more?
Yeah,
I've got 1 or 2
let's
more
go
to show you.
for it.
How
I
about,
love
look about
it.
this. How about using it, making your little
Ooh, look at
ribbons and things like that?
that.
Brilliant. Is that upside down again?
It
It
is.
is. Look, there you go. I'm reading everything upside down today. But look how you can use the card to make box lids, to make
Yeah.
wonderful boxes. And of course, we've done the cracker there as well.
Love it.
It's also
All of
perfect for
these
making your
made.
cards as well. Look here,
Love
I've
it.
got one here where we've
All-
just used it as a base
All
card.
3
here.
of those colours. So you're going to get the gorgeous green that you can see with that fabulous silver foiling. You're going to get that lovely rich gold yellow that you've got with the gold
Listen,
foiling.
if you're spending only £5.99
I
today,
think
this
it's
will be the best
amazing.
£5.99 you'll ever
Do you
spend.
know, for $5.99, I would have almost imagined that we're just going to get one colour and just, I don't know, just half a dozen
Yeah,
sheets, something
you
like
are going to
that.
get 1 sheet each
Yeah.
of all of the 5 different foil designs in the gold yellow, the green and the envy red.
I love it. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of these, let me move these finished samples out of the way to show you what exactly you are shopping for, because your $5.99 is going to get you 1 sheet of every single sheet that I'm sharing with you here. So the gorgeous red, that fabulous green, and then that fabulous golden yellow in there. So many of you shopping for multiples of this. Some of you are coming back in. And do you know, that's a really good point, because when you're actually shopping for this, you might think, oh, I'm going to go for a couple of those. And then you check your basket out and you suddenly think, oh gosh, actually I'm going to go back in and get even more. I will tell you very, very quickly though, we have got the opportunity for you to get larger bundles. So let's start with the red. So if I bring just the red in and drop the others. So if you're wanting to go for a kind of bulk pack, so with this one, you're going to get 50 sheets. So this time we're getting 10 repeats of each one of those designs there.
That's
right.
All
all individually packed?
All individually packed like that, Hayley. That's what's going to come to you. That's
Lovely.
50 sheets in there, 5 designs, 10 of each. So if you want to be able to make a lot of projects, of course, you can make and sell with Paper Dienamics. There's no problem there at all. We are giving you the pleasure to be able to make and sell for your craft fairs, for your
like
charities,
Christmas
for your
crackers
you can make things. So if you want to do a place setting and want everybody to have the same colour cracker, you need to buy the bigger bundle. The bundle, 50 sheets.
So you've got your choices. You can either go for 3 different colours for $5.99 to go for your 50 sheets. The red you are loving. We knew the red would be one of the most popular ones, and you're going to get all 5 of those. 10 repeats of each of them for just £19.99. So it's a more economical way of shopping for these ones rather than going in for your multiple. So if you know that you want more of the red, then there you go for that one, and that is your red. So you're going to get 10 sheets of that one. I'm going to slide that one down. And then I'm going to bring in the green. Now the green has kind of got that silver foiling with it.
Yep.
So here you go.
Yeah, I put silver with the foil. We thought that the silver did really match with that as well. Again, I've got a bundle here of 50 sheets, so if you want 10 of each of all of the designs, you are going to get 10.
I've only got a few of those. I don't know where they've got. Oh, they're underneath the yellow.
Oh, Hayley,
I was going to say they were fun. I've done a bit of a magic thing there, made them disappear.
Magic. It really is. Yeah, and look at the designs. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they, really? The oil and water design, as you say. You've got your little polka dots in there as well. You've got snowflakes. You've got holly, the holly and the ivy. You've got them all included in the one-stop
And to be fair, there's only 3 of them that are specifically Christmas themed, aren't they? The oil on water and the like kind of little smattering of dots. You could use that all year round. Again, it's all packed up, so it's all neat and tidy.
That's what you're going to get. That's what's going to come out to you. Nice to package up. You could just cut in the end, take them out 1 sheet at a time if you wanted to. But again, if you want to be able to make multiple projects, you're getting 10 of each in here, not just 1 of each in the $5.99 bundle.
Love it. There you go. $19.99. And then the last one that we've got, if you want that gorgeous rich golden yellow, well, this is another way you can get hold of multiple. So again, you're going to get 10 repeats of each one of those 5 designs, but again, you're only paying $19.99.
Yep, if yellow's your thing, golden yellow, there's gold in them there hills there, Hayley, because you are going to get all of those to go with it as well.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you saw the sentiments that we showed you a few moments ago, don't go too far away, because we're now showing you how to get hold of those, because these are the exact same base card that we've just shown you with the foiling on there. But these have got your pop-out die-cut sentiments, no scissors required, and all sorts of fabulous phrases featuring on them as well.
I'm just going to put 1 or 2 of these down
here.
Just
Please
to show
do.
you.
Yeah.
A little accent on your projects of what you want to be able to make. So again, look down on here. Let's just put this one down as well. You can see these are all about your little accents on the front of your projects. So look, I've got little things here. Look at how cool are these? Little gift cards for the festive period as well. You are going to get all of them. Again, look how they actually work. Where's the one I'll get? I've got a beautiful box here.
Oh, I don't know if they're sealed up. Oh, I better not open them, I'm not sure.
Again, we've used it in the centre of the box there, just as a little accent on there. So you're going to get all of them. Now, Hayley, here's the thing.
Gosh, it's so posh, isn't it?
It is really,
really
posh.
Beautiful.
Let me just put there for a moment, because you've got 10 sheets of the green.
Okay, so the sentiments are the same.
They're all the same.
Okay.
You're not going to use these all in one day.
Yes.
Not even a week. They're going to last you a little while. But look, you've got lots of sentiments on there for family and friends. So you're getting the best of both worlds. You're getting family members. So you've got your brother, your son, your father, your wife.
Your in-laws as well.
For gift tags, you can make them a little gift tag on there. And then on the other side, you've got the sentiments that work with them as well, Hayley.
Nice.
So, you've got all of the sentiments in there, but we've got brother-in-law, You've got your daughter, your daddy, your mum, your sister, they're all in there. And then you've got Christmas wishes, Happy Christmas, Special Christmas, Merry Christmas.
tags.
So you've got the best of both worlds there. Now, that's the green, the Envy green.
Okay, and you're going to get your multiples
10
in there.
sheets of them.
10, yeah.
And then you've got the Envy red.
Okay.
And that beautiful, again, with the gold foil on there as well.
Yeah.
Exactly the same sentiments, but all the way through. Now, if you think about how many sentiments on there, and you're getting 10 sheets, we are talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
That's a good
But
point.
put them onto gift tags, make them things.
Yeah.
But because you've got all those family sentiments, that's not just for Christmas, is it?
Oh, no, well, this is
I mean,
it,
my
yes.
brother's my brother, and he's my
All
brother
year
all
round.
year round, isn't he?
That's true, not just at Christmas.
Your brother's not just for Christmas, is he really? And then, Hayley, I've then got the golden yellow. Golden yellow, we've got them in them as well.
that.
So there's another 10 sheets there, Hayley.
Love it, all of those.
Unbelievable. Now, you've got all three there.
Yeah.
Which is £29.97.
Yeah.
So you would think then that would be
thought the
£9.99, wouldn't
Well,
it,
I
really?
thought the prices already dropped down because I wasn't really paying attention. I was busy reading what the different
But look, we've got a
sentiments were.
clock in the
But
bottom
there's
corner.
a clock, so again, the clues are there. That means that the price at the side of your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. And when those 20 seconds have elapsed, then we are going to be revealing that price. But take that opportunity to get it into your basket, because if you've already shopped for the cardstock with the foiling on there, you definitely need these in your basket as well, because the two come together beautifully.
Yeah, again, just looking how the cardstock's working, and then how the little sentiment in the front there just adds a little special something to it as well, really. But you are going to get all three colours, 10 sheets of each, for £19.98, Hayley.
So that now works out that you're buying two, but you're going to get set three.
Buying
sent
two,
three.
you think, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Free
buy
for the
two, you're going to
price.
get one free. You buy
There
two,
you
you're going to
go.
get one for free.
Absolutely. And it's going to echo those gorgeous designs that we saw a few moments ago. So now you've got 30 sheets coming to you, haven't you? You've got 30, 10 in each one of those, and £19.98. Laura's doing the maths. I can't do it in my head. Dave Bradford's ever so good like
Yeah,
that.
he
You
is
can
pretty
do
good.
it, but I
I think
can't, yeah.
66 pence,
66.
foiled die
Clickety
cut. You are
click.
talking hundreds and hundreds of sentiments and family members that you can use all and all again. Look, that's absolutely fantastic.
Right, we're doing a quick count of how
They're
many
doing a
we've got.
count up as
Oh,
it
there's
is live TV, ladies and gentlemen.
There's around 30. So
that's
let's call-
310.
We'll be cautious. We'll say 30.
Right, so
that's,
30.
So that's 30.
300.
That's 300 in
Times
one
three.
colour. 900.
900.
Overall.
900 for £19.98.
My goodness.
Oh, goodness me,
Wow.
yeah.
And you know what? You could actually be quite frugal with these, because some of them, you see the foiling is not only on the actual sentiment, but also it goes onto the base card
Yes.
as well. So if you're quite careful with your scissors or using things like your dies, you could potentially actually get a free little frame out of
You
that.
could
couldn't
indeed,
you?
Hayley. You
Oh,
are
I am so tight
you
when
are
it comes to
so
crafting.
frugal, aren't you, really? But you're absolutely right. Yeah, edge-to-edge foiling, of course. But when you pop them out, you are left with the frame, and if you are careful, you will be able to trim
Yeah,
them out and use them
absolutely.
on other projects as
And
well.
just to echo, it's exactly the same yellow that you're seeing, exactly the same red, exactly the same green. So it's, yeah, definitely one to go for if you went for the foiled cards, which so many of you did before. They just make it like a finishing touch, don't they?
They're brilliant, absolutely
Gorgeous.
fantastic. Again, those little special kind of gifts. And of course, just don't think then that this necessarily is not just, these colours will work, all of the time, really.
Absolutely, yeah.
And to show you that they would work all of the time, you can actually buy the colours just on their own, without any
Okay.
foiling, without
Okay.
any die cutting. Let me just
So
put
just
those
as the
in.
A4
Just as
sheets?
the,
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to go big. I'm going to go big.
Okay,
I
right.
want to do A4 because, as I've said before, we can chop it down, but we can never stick it back together again. So, really, I have got Jill, and if you want to be able to make big projects,
Okay.
how about a big project?
Oh,
how
look
about
at
some-
this.
Oh, look at
Oh, I
that.
love
that's
it.
cool. If you want to be
Oh,
able
how
to, what about
cute.
making big projects? I'm talking large. Let's go for the
Look at
large on these.
that.
Let's go for the large, shall we? Let's not
Wow.
hold back. Let's make our gifts and our boxes absolutely as big as we can do. Lots of chocolates in there, Hayley, for
I
sure.
love it. I love it. What a brilliant idea. So in this bundle, you're going to get 50 sheets of your 280 GSM. You're going to get 50 in the red, 50 in the green, 50 in the yellow, so giving you 150 in total. Yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, they're slightly larger. You'll see it says A3 plus. So this is kind of the size that they are before the printers trim them down.
Look at this.
Look at this.
I mean, that is just lush, isn't it, really? There are racing cars out there that will just love to be this colour.
Right. I love it.
It is. Isn't that fantastic? 50 sheets, bigger than A3. unbelievable. And listen, you're going to get 50 sheets of those.
So perfect for your boxes, as you saw,
We're
large
going to give
size
you 50
boxes.
sheets of the MV red as well. There's
Lovely.
the red as well. It's not a bright red. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, make your backgrounds.
Yeah.
But the thing with this here is because it's large, let's just push that one there for a moment, and we'll show you the gold and yellow included as well. Because it's large, it means that you can make, there you go, we've made the
See,
box.
something like that,
from
you'd be having to piece together your A4 sheets, and you wouldn't get that look, would you?
You wouldn't get that look, and you wouldn't get that finish. And again, it's great fun for construction kind of crafting as well. I mean, I just love that. That is just fantastic.
I mean, you could make that with a lid on it, couldn't you? And put, like, I don't know, a little kind of gift pack in there where you've got, I don't know, shortbreads and hot chocolate and all sorts of little bits in there. Nice little
You're
gift.
making me feel hungry. But look, again, and then we've got the gold and
don't
yellow.
forget the golden,
We've got
'cause you're getting that one in there
now,
as
listen,
well.
This you get all three. This is
Wow.
all three. Are you ready for this?
Okay.
There should be £35 a pack.
Which is brilliant price
Okay.
when you consider 50 sheets. Yeah.
For 50 sheets.
Yeah.
35, 35, 35,
Yeah.
£105.
Yeah.
Up in your top corner there, £105. Not today. We're
Okay.
not going to have any of that, Hayley, at
Okay.
all.
$39.99 for all
Can you
of
pass
it.
I fancy a bottle, Hayley. Can you pass me a bottle?
We've got to that stage of the show. I love
Look
this.
about your bigger projects. That means these are going to come into you at 26p
Wow.
a sheet. Unbelievable to be able to make this kind of quality.
And that's nice because I love that kind of contrast of the plain with the foil in there as well. So because of the sizing of the cardstock, use the main A3 Plus to create your base and then use your mats and layers as your feature. You're not using as much then, are you? Because you could actually make two of those,
Yep.
couldn't you? Well, the
Oh,
front
easily.
and the back.
Yeah, for
Very
sure.
easily utilising the A4 sheet as the embellishment.
But then you think
Love it.
about all of the bigger projects, Hayley,
Nice.
all of the bigger kind of
And
bosses.
so
You've beautiful
substantial.
been made there. Of course, obviously been made, you know, green base, green lid. We've used some of the foil card on the top, which you can have for £5.99, or you can have the 50-sheet multi-buy bundle. But look how it accents to the card makes. Again, it allows you to be able to make bigger kind of projects with that. I always say you can cut it down. If you want them to be A4, cut them in half. You've got A4 plus, slightly bigger than A4, but you could trim it down to A4 if you wanted to do so. But you can't make bigger projects without the bigger sheet size.
It makes it really tricky. So having that large cardstock to start with, as Keith said, if you need to cut it down, then you can do. But I envisage that a lot of you are going for not only this bumper pack that we've got for $39.99, you're also adding in the foil cardstock that we saw with the three different colours and the sentiments as well. In fact, lovely Laura, could you make me a basket? Could you add me this cardstock in? Could you add me in the sentiments and add me in the A4 foil sheets? Because I'm just wondering how much it'd come to get everything. And you've got a bumper bundle because you've got 150 sheets here. You've got 30 sheets with regards to the sentiments, and you've got kind of like 30 sheets. So £65.96 for everything.
And look how the three colours, Hayley, work together. That's all three colours. We've matted, we've laid, we've die cut with all of these as well. We've used the sentiment on there, we've used the foil card. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, it's been done beautifully with that lovely yellow base on there as well. So you could do this any which colour combination you like.
That price that I gave you is for 100 and how many? 195 sheets. You might as well call it 200 sheets, really. I mean, obviously we can't because it's got to be the right figure, but nearly 200 sheets worth of beautiful cardstock that all coordinates perfectly. And the thing is, if you shop for it all, then you've got kind of that usability and you can maximise how you're working with it. Because if you wanted to do a box and you suddenly look at your A4 and think, well, I can't do the box the right size because it's too small, you've got your A3 Plus that you can go to. And then that turns out all of those little tiny elements that you can use, those little kind of slithers of paper ribbons that you're left with the foiling, you can use those as embellishments to make even more. That's why I suggest
you are going to have to open the door with this. It is a brick. Honestly, it is definitely. If you need to make a wardrobe taller, you can literally stand the wardrobe on it.
could do
It's
some of that
solid,
stand
yeah,
on.
for sure. Listen, fantastic, amazing value of what you're getting in here.
We've
And
not
if you
got
wanted to,
huge
you could
amount
cut that
left
in half
now.
and you'd have twice as much.
Yeah.
If the smaller size is
Yeah.
your thing and you don't want to work with the larger sizes, cut it in half.
Is this shrink wrapped as well?
This
so
all
it's
comes
protected?
beautifully shrink wrapped, and it comes boxed as well. It has to come in a box because it's a beautiful sheet
Yeah.
size. And Hayley, I don't want to put you through a
I can't
workout.
even-
really.
I'm not even gonna try,
you
Keith. I'll
don't
put
wanna-
me back
You don't want to do a
in.
workout. This is a bit of a workout. This
me back
is absolutely a workout.
No, everybody shopping for this one, please check your baskets out. Sorry, Laura, what did you say then?
It's
You said-
nearly. It
Oh,
is
single
now,
fingers. Oh,
it's
right.
now
Oh, right.
limited stock.
And don't forget, a lot of you will have this in your basket. I can see that you've got it in your baskets now. That doesn't assure you that you are going to get hold of it. If you've shopped on TV before, you may think that popping it into your basket is reserving it for you when you are ready to check out your basket. It doesn't work like that here at Hobby Maker. We like everybody to have an equal chance to take advantage of those deals. So it's only temporarily in your basket. We could have 5,000 people with this in your basket, but when we only have single figures left, when those first few people check their baskets out, they will get a confirmed purchase. A lot of people will get that message that will say, sorry, this product is no longer available. So Susan, I can see you shopping for 3 of these. Check your basket out as soon as you possibly can, because when we've got multiples, then obviously the stock is diminishing in bigger jumps.
Yeah, maybe you work in schools, maybe you work in
Yes,
education. This is a brilliant one to be able to have from a construction point of view. Don't forget, if you can make things like the letterbox, you know, that's why you need maybe the bigger kind of sheet size. But this is going to be great for the kids to work with as well. You know, if you want to get them to paint on there and do colouring on there, it would be receptive to that because it's got a great toothage. Lovely weights to these. It's a nice heavyweight card.
I love that. Toothage.
Toothage.
Toothage is the thing. I love it. So yeah, take advantage. And of course, they're colours you'll use all year round. So if you're thinking, well, I don't know if I'll use them for Christmas, you probably use some of them for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely, Hayley, because look, when do we want greens? You know, green foliage. We use green all of the time, don't we? Green flowers, not green flowers as such, but green. Well, there is green flowers, but foliage on flowers, the leaves. You know, you're going to use that green all the time.
You've got your leaves, you've got your petals, you've got your centres there, haven't you? I mean, they're perfect poinsettia colours. These ones, absolutely. Perfect,
But then don't forget, you know, we've got Mother's Day coming up next year.
And roses.
For your roses, you know, it's a colour palette that really, and it's receptive to take colour as well. So if you wanted to add your inks on there, you could do that as well.
Love it. You need to be quick though. You really do need to be quick. So we are going to kind of pop that to one side. I'll keep you posted. We're a little over halfway through the show, so if we have got any stock left at the end of the hour, then you will be able to take advantage. Keith, you're back later on with Dave. Have we got the same products?
6 o'clock today. Oh well, we've got some different products in at 6 o'clock.
If there's anything left,
you'll mention it. We'll tell you about it. But that, looking at the board, that might well be gone.
Now, something that regularly is gone is what you're going to share with us next. Back in stock.
Back in stock today. Do you know, Hayley, literally thousands and thousands of viewers have bought this product in the time that we've been launching this. This is a brick in itself, isn't it, really? Fantastic. A6 in size. That's what it comes like, Hayley. Nicely wrapped up as well. So all nice and clean and wrapped up as well. Just look at this. Uncoated. Perfect for all of your smaller kind of projects.
Card fronts,
Card fronts on there as well. Perfect for you to stamp with here. Look here, we've got some cards that have been stamped on there as well.
Really good
just hold these up for you as well. So you can literally, and these have been made like a little easel. So if we just show you that one there.
Like a little
so you can get 2 cards, put them together, and you can literally make 100 of these as they are, but perfect for your stamp applications. If you're a stamper and stamping's your thing, or if you've got lots of toppers, maybe you've got lots of Hunkydory kind of products with all those different toppers in there, this is going to give you a massive amount to be able to work with.
And it's perfect, as you can see there, because you can actually add your card fronts using these. So sometimes you might want to kind of create on a base, because if you do it straight onto your card front, it could be that you're kind of not happy with the results and you feel as if you've wasted a card base, but you're actually going to get 200 card fronts in
200 card fronts, Hayley. That is just fantastic, isn't it, really? 200 sheets. That is just a brick that you can use time and time again.
They're almost like oversized postcards, aren't they?
They are.
Them,
well, they're A6, so that's generally 4 by 6 inches roughly, which is postcard size. So if you wanted to just literally stamp your favourite thing on there and put an address on the back and post it out there, you could quite easily just do that, Hayley.
Yeah. I love them as well. I've just literally, just with my fingers, scored and folded one in half. You'll get a more professional result when you do it at home, but fabulous little kind of place settings and things like that.
Little place settings, small little cards as well, gift cards. What about tags putting onto your presents?
Well, do you know what? When you actually go and buy, you know how you can buy like a gift card, and incidentally, I don't know if you realise, you can actually get gift cards for Hobby Maker as well. But when you're actually shopping for those plastic gift cards, they don't look pretty, do they? They don't come in a card. You could actually stick one in there, and then you've made your own little kind of gift card presentation. $14.99, brilliant price. Have we not dropped the price?
No, we haven't dropped the price
Oh,
yet, Hayley.
okay.
Hayley, the price is tumbling down. You know, are you ready? Go.
Wow.
£6.49. Go, go, go. £6.49.
So you're getting 2 of these blocks? Is that one of the blocks? Is that 200 in
that's
there?
200 sheets, yeah.
Right, got you. Sorry, I wasn't too sure because I've got another
So
one.
I've got 2 blocks. I have one for each foot, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, my feet, miss me taller.
I love it. £6.49. I mean, what's not to love about that? This is one of those, get it just in case.
Do you know what that means then, Hayley? That has cost you, give or take, threepence.
Wow.
What can you get for threepence? You can't feed the birds these days for threepence, you know,
No.
with inflation.
Yeah. These are brilliant. I'd be using these for my gift cards.
Yeah, the gift
definitely.
cards would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Place settings, little place cards as well. You know, if you're having that, maybe make your festive dinner.
Yeah.
Posh, you know.
Yeah.
You can put your mum on there, you can put your father
And
on there, you
things
can put
like
your
little
grandma on there.
sentiments. I mean, we were looking at those gorgeous foiled sentiments earlier on, but if you've got dies to cut out your sentiments or your tags or your layers, you know how we like layer up those little kind of phrases that we pop onto cards, then this is a perfect way. Why use a full A4 sheet when you can kind of cut these out? Obviously, you can use it in loads of different ways. You could stamp on it and then die cut if you wanted to. Good sized pieces with these as well.
Aren't they great, Hayley? You know, and even some of your nicer dies are going to work on there, aren't
Yeah.
they? You know, it is a lovely sort of size where even bigger, larger kind of dies are going to work with these. So
But you wouldn't
could
want to
die
cut up an A4 sheet to make one of those
No, you
cards.
wouldn't. No, absolutely.
No,
you know, so
yeah.
that basically is, you know, threepence, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really, you know,
yeah.
which is unbelievable from a crafting kind of point of view.
Much
Your
more
cost is,
economical.
you know, and if you're making and selling, you want to be able to buy in, as the saying goes, buy your profit in at the beginning. So you
Absolutely,
are
yeah.
absolutely going to get
And
the
it's a
best
lovely
price
bright white. So if you are changing the colour using things like your inks, or maybe you're stamping and you're adding your colouring, alcohol markers, watercolour markers, things like that, you're going to get the true kind of colour coming through because you've got that lovely white base to start with.
and you can see on
These are
here how the
fabulous,
colours have been receptive on here by adding on there. So we've used our blues
Gorgeous.
and greens and things in there as well. So really it does work extremely well.
Love it. Brilliant value for money. So many of you shopping for these. Loads of you filling up your crafty pantries, if you will, going for multiples of these because they've got no expiry date on them. It comes all kind of wrapped in plastic, so you could literally just be slicing it and then kind of feeding them out as and when you need them. Yeah,
absolutely.
Love that idea.
It might last you a wee while, but again, it's affordable,
Nice,
isn't it?
yeah.
£6.49. You know, we're all on a budget. We're all you know have to be frugal with that what we spend and how
Nearly
much we spend.
40% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Yeah, so and that will be out on your kind of counter surface all the time. You won't be popping that away because you will literally be grabbing for that in the same way as you grab for your small die cutting machines and just utilising there. So lovely idea. Make sure you get hold of it. Details on your screen. £6.49, no longer £14.99. Better than half price deal with regards to that. So yeah, check out your baskets while you've got the chance. Right now. Do you remember earlier on we had our Facebook Live? I don't know if you joined us.
Did we do a Facebook Live this morning? We did a Facebook Live this morning.
You blanked it out.
You need to join us on Facebook Live. It's a new thing here at Hobby Maker.
Absolutely, had a whale of
and
a
it's
time.
great fun. You know, it's
we
nothing
had-
like this at all.
But we had somebody asking about burgundy cardstock. You've got some burgundy
And I have
cardstock
got
there.
the burgundy.
All the
of
rage out on the
burgundies.
high street burgundy.
I've got the burgundy of burgundies, Hayley. You're going to absolutely love this.
Gorgeous.
This is phenomenal. Let me just give you one of the sheets, Hayley.
Lovely.
Because this is, I think you've got to touch it and feel it,
It's
really,
kind of
which
got a
we
bit of
don't have touchy-feely vision at the moment.
It's smoother on one side, but can you see that kind of rib? I think that's the one that you've got there, Keith. That is lovely.
Isn't it fantastic? It is a textured finish burgundy cardstock.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable. I mean, again, it's one of those things where I found it. I said, oh, we've got to have it. But it is a limited stock kind of scenario.
Nice.
We don't have, you know, truckloads of this available. So if you like it, you do need to get this and check it out. I find it's a fantastic colour to be able to work with. Well, listen, let's just grab a piece of the...
It's a nice, rich colour to it. Obviously, when we were looking at the cardstock earlier on, got more of that envy red, was that kind of red tone. It was more of a kind of...
Let's put it with the green
more of a
here.
terracotta, shall we say.
Put it
But
with the
this one, I mean, this is a proper burgundy. When you compare it, when you put it next to the green, there you go. You can see, look beautiful together. If we bring it in the original envy red, do you know what? All three of those together look lovely.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look
Nice
it
mats
looks
and
posh,
layers,
doesn't
yeah,
it, really?
yeah.
It does. That looks really, really posh.
I love it. But your burgundy stripe is the one that you're shopping for at the moment. So you are going to get your 10 sheets in there. You can see you've got your colour going right the way through that, which is absolutely beautiful. Limited edition burgundy stripe, as you can see with that one. The quality is phenomenal, but the price is yet to be revealed. If you're wanting to get involved with this one, then you can pop the details into your basket. But what I will warn you is at £4.25, it is not going to be here for very, very long.
No, and sadly, it's the stock that we've got, Hayley, as well. So, you know, as the viewers are getting to know me over the last couple of years or so, you know, when I get the stock, we've got it on offer at this kind of price. If you like it and you want it, you need to get it, because I can't say I will ever get this again.
I was trying to think who the person was who messaged in earlier on. She was referring to the fact that out on the high street there's loads of burgundy in clothes, in home decor. It's a proper colour for the season, and we did mention to come and watch. So if you are watching now, remind me of your name. I'm terrible, my memory is awful. Fiona, it's probably Fiona, she's gone for 3 of these. So yeah, if you're wanting to shop for multiples, then you can do. As I've said before, the stock is going to diminish even quicker, and I can see lots of you, I think Linda's going for multiples of these as well. Again, we've got brand new crafters joining us. Sally, you've gone for multiples. It's just one of those ones that get it while you can, but you don't have to just go for one.
It's like a good wine, this, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, and I'm not talking
yeah.
about what I'm on about. I'm on about a good wine.
I love it. Not a whinge.
That's what my wife says to me, you know, Keith, will you stop whining? I'm not whining, I'm showing the burgundy card.
Love it, there you go. Make sure you get it into your basket and check your basket out. When it's gone, it has gone. So please do not sit there and think, you know what, when you get it home, oh, I wish I'd gone for some more. I'm going to go back on, see if I can order any. It could well be in the dim and distant past at that stage, so get it while we have it available. Love it. So, yeah, lots of you popping that in. Do you fancy a little bit of pearlescent cardstock? We've not seen any pearlescent cards yet, Keith, but I know you have brought some to us.
I have a feeling that this is going to be the fastest fingers first, because this is the last of what we've got left of this, Hayley.
Ooh.
This is, well, I would call this an ace.
Okay.
Talking about the tennis, this is an ace.
Double-sided.
Double-sided.
I was about to say, because I looked at it and I wondered whether it's Centura Pearl, but it's not, because you've got the colour on both sides.
No, it's not Centura Pearl.
But it's of that ilk, it's that
but it's
quality.
that kind of ilk, isn't it, really? Fantastic, but we've only got a very small quantity left.
Beautiful. Now, with this one, you are going to get your 230 GSM, 10 sheets of A4 in size, but Keith, yeah, you're so right, it looks so good alongside that one. Just $4.99, that's all you're paying. $4.99, get it while you can. Go for your multiple quantities if you want to, but please do not miss out on this one. Lots of you'd found it before we even got to it.
Oh yeah, look at the reflectiveness on this one, though, Hayley.
Beautiful.
And the fact that it is double-sided is just a Brucey bonus, isn't it, really?
It's going to go. We've not got very many of those, so yeah, just thought we'd give it a little bit of a tickle so as you knew it was there. But if you do like your pearlescent cardstock, we have got more to share with you. But this kind, you're looking at the gorgeous kind of ivory, the rich ivory gold.
Now, listen, let me get out a sheet of the yellow.
This is
get a piece of the golden
300
yellow.
GSM, my goodness, look at that. Beautiful cardstock. Wonderful, maybe for your construction of your card bases, maybe
This
for your
is
boxes.
luxury, isn't it, Hayley? Absolutely luxury. 300 GSM, double-sided pearlescent card, specialist made. You know, this is perfect if you're doing a wedding stationery kind of projects. Fantastic for that. If you're doing your festive, you want a posh table.
Need it to be substantial,
You need it, and substantial as well with that lovely 300 GSM.
Beautiful.
And then look how that one then sits.
It's a lovely
with the
creamy
golden
tone
yellow.
alongside that golden yellow. Lovely, love it. 10 sheets of your ivory pearl, and it's called ivory gold because when you actually look at it, you've kind of got like a golden hue to it.
Now, Hayley, if you get the first item that we had on the show here today, and we put a little bit of that there, you can see now that this would be a perfect sunlight coordination to be able to work with that.
Yeah, you can see there just that slight difference in colour there, so separation there. Could be that you're going for your pearlescent, so your pearlescent being at the front there, and then you're bringing in your die cuts to work with it. Again, colour on colour, I always love that look.
It's lovely,
Amazing.
isn't it?
The frame has been cut out of that gorgeous brick that we saw earlier on, where you've got your 200 sheets of your kind of warm, what did Margot call it? Winter white cardstock.
Winter white,
yeah. So we still have that. I think we
over
still have that available. So if you do want some of that, then you can do. But the details are on your screen for your pearlescent. Half the stock's gone.
Half the stock has
Yeah.
gone.
Oh, is that gone?
We are
It
heading
disappeared,
towards
yeah.
a limited stock
Wow.
scenario with this one for sure. Isn't
love
that
it.
just fantastic? It really
Brilliant.
is.
Yeah, keep checking those baskets out. Many of you going for multiples of that, so do it as quick as you possibly can. Now, we're going to give you, probably got about 10 minutes or so left, so we're just going to recap on some of the things that you might not have seen that we showed you earlier in the show while we have stock available.
This is about to go here.
Oh, is it?
I think this is about to. I'm getting
okay.
the feedback in my ear that
Right.
this is about to go, which
Now.
is amazing. We have.
Now, this is your last chance. Now, you're going to actually get 150 sheets of this. So you've got 50 sheets in that gorgeous green, 50 sheets in that envy red, and that gorgeous golden yellow tone that you've got in there. Now, it's A3 plus, so it's larger than your A3 sheets, and it's absolutely perfect for making your boxes, because you can see there, you've got that lovely weight of 280 GSM, absolutely perfect. And you were showing us some of the things that you could be making with this. I mean, things like your bottle bags, teaming it up with the foil cardstock that we've got on the show as well. Absolutely perfect. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at all of that you're getting.
Yeah, well, it is a brick. I just wanted to point out to you, though, that because these are different weights and they come from things, I was saying in the Facebook Live this morning about how we get to the bigger sheets. Can you just see, and I just want people to be sending this back.
Okay.
The Envy Red is still bigger than A3.
Right.
But it's not as big as the gold or the green. So just
so
bear that one in
it's
mind.
all
as well.
A3 plus.
It's all A3 plus. Plus being that is bigger than A3, that means it's bigger than two A4s.
Okay.
But I don't want to be sending it back saying, oh, my red's shorter.
I hadn't even
I'm
noticed
telling you,
that,
well,
so
there you go,
thank
it's-
you,
it's
yeah.
nothing. But I just wanted to point that out to the viewers. So, but this is what you're going to get. What you see is what you get.
love it.
150 sheets. It is massive. When you actually look at the actual size, the lengthwise, let's just do it on the lengthwise, it's still all that
same size.
450
width.
millimetre size.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us, Keith. So there you go. Still brilliant value for money. Yeah, everything is A3 plus. So that's the thing that you can be assured of. You're not being shortchanged on any of that. Do you want to bring in the pillar box? Because the pillar box, I think, is a perfect example.
It is a
of
perfect
using
example,
this.
isn't it, really? It's just lovely. And again, we've used the green on the bottom of the pillar box there as well. I mean, that is just a great
I
fun
love
little
the way
project.
that the foil cardstock has been used to fussy cut the little that kind of holly that's decorating. Boxes as well.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
again, when you actually look
perfect.
at the boxes of what you can make with this, I mean, the whole box has been made with it. So it's got a green base and a green lid, and we've used the silver foil card as a matte and layer on top of that one as well. So again, perfect for your boxes. If you want to be able to put all three colours together, you can see from this particular one on here where we've used all three colours, which is just brilliant. And again, because of the weight of it, the construction size of this is just fantastic to be able to work with. So you can see you've got a lovely golden yellow base, and then we've matted the lead with the reds as well. So it's fantastic to be able to make those bigger kind of projects.
Absolutely. And you need that oversized cardstock in order for you to do so, because otherwise you've got to try and think about how am I actually going to join the cardstock together to kind of hide the joins. But not only is it a case of that you've got to join it, those kind of are weak points then, if you kind of got where they're crossing over. With this, because it's a complete piece, then you haven't got the weak points in there, and you don't have to think about how you're putting it together. You just go ahead and make your boxes. Could be that you're making things like your boxes for your bottle of bubbly that you're giving to somebody at Christmas. Do check out, I think we've still got some of the foil cardstock available. I think we've got some of the sentiments as well. So it all coordinates together. And as we said earlier on, it was about £60, wasn't it, if you wanted to shop for everything. So you could get all the cardstock we were looking at there, the foil cardstock and the sentiments. £62 and a few pennies. But yeah, pop into your basket, it'll show you.
You'll have to open the front door though, Haley,
Yeah,
and
yes.
please mind your feet when the parcel drops on the floor, Haley.
Yes,
'Cause,
yeah.
we did have a viewer once did get a damaged foot, you know, when the parcel of
Really?
this kind of weight
Oh,
lands
my
on your foot. I
goodness,
mean,
yeah.
that would hurt a little bit. So
Just be careful.
It comes with a health warning. Don't have your feet anywhere near it when the parcel lands on your doormat.
That's it. You need to extend your letterbox as well for it to go through. No, you don't. £39.99. Please continue to check your baskets out. But then, of course, we were looking at the foiled cardstock. Now, the foil cardstock features all three of those colours again, and you've got 5 different styles of foiling with them. 3 of which are kind of Christmas themed, and 2 of them are kind of all year round. But it's the only way you can actually get hold of the red now, because the red as an individual has now sold out.
really?
So,
Wow.
Yeah. And we had loads of these, absolutely hundreds and hundreds of them. So the red foil, if you like the look of the red foil, this is the only way that you're going to be able to get hold of it in this multicoloured bundle. But you're going to get 5 of your red, You're also going to get 5 of the green and also 5 of the gorgeous golden yellow that we're looking at. And you're only looking at $5.99, not just for the red, but for all 3 colours. So 15 sheets of that edge-to-edge foiling. On the back, you've got the plain colour, so the colour core is going right the way through. And they just look absolutely beautiful,
Don't they look stunning? They
gorgeous.
really do.
Shall I take that
Ellie?
one from you as well?
Again, in this kind of $5.99 price point, and the fact that you're only getting 1 of each, this means it's craftable and usable for everybody,
Yeah.
whether you're a crafter who makes just small amounts of projects, maybe for friends and family. This is one that you need in your basket. Maybe you're a what's the word I'm looking for? You're a professional crafter.
Oh,
Maybe you're a person that wants to make loads of cards and you're supporting your charities. Then you might need to order 1 or 2 or 3 of them.
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this as a bumper pack, you're going to get 1 sheet of all of them. The yellow and the green are available in a bumper pack, so if you want more of those, you can go for them, but the red has sold out, and this is the only way you can get hold of them in the pack of 15 sheets for $5.99. But you can go for multiples of those, so if you did want 50 sheets, then you can obviously go for 10 of those, and you can add those into your basket if you like.
I think this is amazing.
Beautiful.
I think it's really good. I mean, again, manufactured back at the factory up there in Manchester. Just amazing quality that we've produced with this as well.
Have we got any of the sentiment sheets left to go with those? Just out of just wondering. So these are the same. So if you're wanting to actually add your sentiments, you can see they're popping up on your screen now. So you've got edge-to-edge sentiments with these, making as much into those sheets as you can. You've got your family members and friends, as you can see, on one half, and then you've got your sentiments and your phrases on your other. And you're actually getting, is it 10 sheets
10 of each, yeah.
one? Wow.
Which we did say there was roughly over 300
Yeah.
of each colour
Yeah.
in there as well. And it's a 3 for the price of 2, Hayley.
Lovely.
3 for the price of 2.
So 900 sentiments and phrases for just £19.98. Brilliant value for money. Keith, you're up a little bit later on with our Davey B.
Davy Bradford. Yeah, we're back with Davy Bradford.
What time's your show?
6 o'clock. So if you'd like to
6 o'clock.
join me at 6 o'clock, never mind the news and all of the doom and gloom of there, join me and Mr. Bradford.
Do you know what the news is? That Liam is going to be producing it, so no messing about. Mind you, it's Liam, so there'll probably be lots of messing about. He doesn't need any opportunity. There you go. So yeah, make sure you do tune in later on. But we did start the show with
Let's
super
finish
buy.
where we started then,
A
Hayley, shall we?
super buy.
A super buy.
And it was indeed a super buy because you've got 200 sheets in this particular, well, it's a brick, isn't it, when
It
you
is
look
a
at
brick,
it?
Hayley, and again, one to watch your toes when this comes through the door. Look at it, it is a wedge. It's thicker than what the yellow pages used to be as well. Absolutely unbelievable, the quality of this. 240 GSM, uncoated cardstock. But look, it's about quality and it's about price. Look at the price, £60 for 200 sheets. That's £30 100, that's 30 pence a sheet. It's 200. Go to your normal retail store, it will be 30 pence a sheet for sure.
Absolutely.
But today, we're calling this now, we've renamed it Winter White.
We have, that's down to
We've
Margot.
really-
Margot's come up with that, and that's a brilliant phrase, because it's got that lovely kind of soft ivory tone to it, a warm winter white. I think you can agree with that one. Beautiful to work with. Keith showed us how you could actually use it with things like your embossing folders and get some fabulous results. And it's absolutely phenomenal value for money. So this is something that you could shop for, share it with your friends if you wanted to, because at $19.99 it makes it affordable for everybody. But equally so, if you wanted to team up with 3 other friends, all pay a £5 each, then you get 50 sheets each for that £5 that you're investing in this.
Yeah.
I
10
don't
pence.
think I'd want to share.
No, I won't want to share, no. You definitely, listen, it doesn't go out of date. And if you keep it, as long as you don't keep it in a damp room, it's going to last you for however long it lasts.
And it's shrink wrapped, isn't it? So it's got
It
the
does come
plastic
with
wrap
the shrink
around
wrapped as
it.
well.
Yeah,
It is
so you
one
don't
that
have
you
to
prepare
worry.
earlier.
So if you're not ready to use it straight away, then you can certainly pop it on your crafty shelf and go to it whenever you're ready. And you're never going to go out. It's never going to go
Be
out.
a lovely gift for a crafter for Christmas as
That's a
well,
good
wouldn't it,
point,
really?
Yeah,
There
very
you go.
usable. Love it. There you go. So if you've got anything left in your basket, now you need to be checking your baskets out, because this is the time that most of you do go and check your basket out. You don't want to miss anything, do you? I totally get it. But while we've got the break between the shows, do make sure you check your baskets out and then come back and join us with Hunkydory after the break, and see Keith a little bit later on at 6 o'clock.
Hey, it was a pleasure, it was all yours.
Always is. Always is, Keith. Always my pleasure. I will see you straight after the break then. See you in 2.
Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Amy's back again.
Yeah.
You brought even more bargains with you this time.
We have indeed, and this time we go in stamps and dies.
Love it, absolutely. And we've got some phenomenal deals. Talking Black Friday deals for you from Hunkydory. I mean, Hunkydory bring us value for money anyway, don't they?
Well, we do. They're always good value for money, and you know you've got that good quality with them. But
yeah.
Black Friday, we just got to go that bit extra.
Absolutely. And so it's a perfect opportunity for you to stock up your crafty pantry, if you will. Loads of deals we'll be sharing with you. We've got stamps, we've got dies, some amazing adorable scoreable, foiled scoreable, adorable scoreable, whichever order you want to put it in. We have got loads of it available. So can I make a suggestion? We had sellouts in the last show that we saw with Amy at 1 o'clock. So jump ahead and have a little look on the website. In fact, we've had sellouts throughout the day, so it's good to have your company. And if you are new to us here at Hobbymaker, I will explain to you how things work as the hour progresses. But I think we need to get in and have a look at some of these
I
deals.
think we should.
So you cannot fail to see this gorgeous array that we've got here. Oh, we're not going to the card stock to start with. I do apologise. I thought we were starting the card stock. No, we're going to go to the dies. Oh, pick a die, any die, Amy. What do you fancy?
I think we'd go with the this one because
this is a cute
it's the
one.
base that you need for the other two.
I love this. You've got a little serving suggestion, and I love that. He's in his happy place, that little puffin, isn't he? Always like, well, message in a bottle. Lovely idea. Big size dies with this one as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you can see you've got that outer, but you've also got the inner part, so you can cut it as a frame, so you can do your shaker cards with it as well.
You've also got a little kind of tutorial of how you can create that fabulous card that we saw on the front there as well. So the moment this arrives, you can get crafting with it.
Yeah, and these are the perfect size as well. That image there is sort of a little book size image. So if you've got our little books, pocket pads, you're going to be able to fussy cut around those and put them into this bottle as well.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. You've got loads of elements in there. You've even got little phrases on there. Obviously, it's mirrored, but it says sending a little message. And if you're wanting to get hold of your message in a bottle die, well, the details are on your screen. That's a lot of dye and a lot of inspiration for $14.99.
It is definitely, and you think about how many different ways that you could use it. You've even got 2 examples on the front there, but I'm sure people will be watching thinking of lots of other ways that they can use it.
Now, this is the outer parameter of the die, the bottle, should I say. You're going to get additional bits and pieces. We'll see it all come together in a little while, so don't worry. We'll, I say we. It's not me, it's Amy that's going to be showing you. But first things first, we need to get that price down because it's a Black Friday deal price, and $14.99, as good as it is not the price you're going to be paying. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, even that way around, it's just £7.99. So brilliant idea. 8 dies in there, so very affordable concept style card that you're going to have loads and loads of fun with. And if you are shopping for this one, we've got some fabulous scenes that are going to work alongside this to maximise the use of it. But to be honest, I know how creative you'll get. You'll be adding your own little opportunity. I mean, it could be almost like an alchemy bottle. So if you're into like your steampunk and things like that, you could make it into something quite almost like a magical potions bottle.
Oh, nice, yeah. Or you could do it, I know Hunkydory do lots of sort of magical fairy-inspired ones. You could do it like that. If you've got the little battery lights, you could put those inside, maybe put parchment in it as well. Just so many different ideas, turn it into shaker cards, and putting on cards or doing tags as well. I
mean, $7.99, that is now a stocking filler price, isn't it? So if you are thinking about putting together, I don't know, a little kind of crafty hamper, maybe you've got to do a Secret Santa and the figure is less than a tenner, you could actually team that up with some cardstock that you've got already or things that we can give you some ideas of inspiration for during the course of the show. But first things first, you need to get this die. For that price, it's not going to be around for very long, and lots of you have been checking your baskets out with that one, so thank you for that already. So if you like the idea of that, then do go for that one. But then I promised you scenes, and this is where you can have so much fun because this is where you're building up the scenes. Now, the scenes are brilliant to use alongside the die that we saw a few moments ago, but I'm looking at these and thinking, well, they're standalone as well. You could use them without.
Definitely. You can cut them into your card, you know, sort of onto the front of your cards. The die in the bottle, the inside die, is the same size as these.
Oh, I see. So that one frames, there, that middle one.
Yeah, so you can cut frames for them as well. But you can colour them in, so do them in white cardstock and use your alcohol pens to colour them in, or you can cut them out in lots of different colours and then fussy cut them and layer them up as well. So again, just so many different options that you can,
Brilliant
do
idea.
with them.
Absolutely love it. So yeah, $14.99 is your price usually on this particular one, but I don't know where we're going with the price on this one. We started at $4.99 before, $7.99. So now you're actually getting kind of your bottle and your scene for the price of the bottle or the price of the scene. It's kind of buy one, get one free if you're looking at putting them both into your basket together. But we don't assume that you need both of those. So we're giving you the opportunity for you to shop for them individually as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of that, $7.99, pop it into your basket, but use it by itself or use it with the bottle. It's entirely up to you. But it's not the only scene that we are bringing to you. So that's the sandy beach. What have we got next then,
We've got the lighthouse bay.
Oh, look at that. Traditional ship in a bottle then, isn't it, I guess?
It is. We had one of those when I was a child.
Yeah, it's always
Very
one of those
popular,
mystery
wasn't
things.
it?
How did it get in there? Love this scene with the sailing boats on there.
And you can see, because they're similar themes, you can mix and match them.
That's
so
a
the
good
first
point,
demo I'm going to be doing, I'm going to use 2 from one set and 1 from another, and just cutting away some parts of it.
Yeah.
So have a go at doing that. Maybe what I did when I was prepping for this is just cut them all out of cardstock, have a look at them, keep layering them them on top of each other and seeing how they look, which bits you can cut away.
Nice idea.
And just sort of, seeing all the different combinations of how you can use them.
I love it. And as you can see there, you've got your 2 scenes there, which could be used just to say art if you're wanting to. But if you do like the idea of popping them into a bottle, make sure that you are going to get that bottle die as well, which has been flying out. Price on your screen, $7.99 is a half price, pretty much half price deal with this one, isn't it? It's $7.99, usually $14.99. But if you're going to go for both of them together, then you can see you are saving still, getting that whole concept. So this particular die we showed you at the offset, and it's definitely one to go for. I mean, I love all the little tiny components in there.
They're just gorgeous. You could fussy cut them and just that boat there, you could just fussy cut that and just do lots of different things with them, layer them up to build a scene.
Okay.
Maybe using your 3D foam pads, but also things like scrapbooking.
Yes.
If you're doing holiday pages, sort of seaside theme, this is just going to be perfect as well.
Yeah, snip into them. I mean, they've got lots of content in there, and of course, the snippability's there. So yeah, if you like the idea of that, just £7.99. But we've also got other ways that you could add decoration and detail. We've got some stamp sets. Which one should we go to first? The Oceans of Love? Good choice.
Look at the
I'm going
amount
to turn this
on
round
here.
first of all. Look at these. All the different characters that you've got in here. I love it.
So you've got the characters and some sentiments as well that are going to match perfectly with all of these.
Now you look at the quantity you get. You're getting loads.
It's huge, isn't it? And to think how many different combinations. You've got sort of the scene as well. So you've got the you know, the
Like the chest
treasure
in there,
chest,
the treasure
isn't it?
chest, yes.
So you could actually build up a whole scene with these.
The little octopus that you got there.
He's gorgeous,
So
isn't he, that one?
cute.
Yeah.
Really good size as well, but you've kind of got your inspiration of adding your colour to these, as you can see at the back there. Now, price on your screen, for all of that, I think it's a really good price, $11.99. But you know what? We are going to be bringing you the best ever price with this one. So if it's a bundle that you like the idea of, $11.99 going into your basket, we think there's around 27 stamps in there. But the price is coming down, $7.99. Oh my goodness, that is an amazing deal, $7.99. And of course that could be teamed up with the kind of the bottle die if you wanted.
Definitely, so create your own scene in there as well. I mean, with these, you could stamp them onto your coloured cardstock or papers and just fussy cut around them. You can use your inks, your alcohol markers, your watercolour pencils. Perfect for children as well, aren't they? Stamping out scenes for the children to colour in as well.
And you could almost kind of put these onto, I don't know, little magnets and make up a scene, you know, like on the fridge or something like that, and you want to build up a scene with them.
Oh,
Loads of
nice,
fun.
yeah.
I love these little elements that you've got at the bottom with kind of like your seaweed and your coral as well. So proper little scene builders, those. And they're all so cute. They've got lovely little faces on them, the different characters that you've got. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, just $7.99 is all that you're paying for it now. And then we've got one more set of stamps, and this is kind of like a bon voyage, but you don't have to be going anywhere to want to use these. Again, you've got some good size stamps within these.
You have, and again, you've got the scene builder, so you've got the waves, you've got the clouds, so it's not just the stamps, you know, you can build that whole scene.
Lovely.
And again, within that bottle as well, if you wanted to.
Love it, and you've almost got like
Sentiments
your parchment sentiment there. The actual stamp itself for your sentiment is separate to the contents, so you can kind of mix that up. Oh, excuse me, got a tickle. So, loads of detail in there. You've got your ship's wheel in there, the anchor, you've got a little scene there with the lighthouse and the lighthouse keeper's cottage there. Obviously, is it a galleon? Galleon? I don't know if it's called. It's one of those ships with big proper sails on there. You've got your David lamp in there as well, and I love that kind of wave that you've got. That's going to be brilliant for
I mean, that sort of stamp, it gives endless possibilities, doesn't it, as to how big your card is that you're going to make. But again, scrapbooking, if you're doing sort of travel inspired scrapbook pages or journals, this is going to be perfect as well.
Love it. $7.99, incredibly affordable and very popular as well. Lots of you shopping for all of the elements because you've kind of got a theme with these as well. Amy, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? Now, anything that you're shopping for, whether it's the stamps we've been looking at, whether it's the dies, the contents for the bottle and the bottle itself, this is proving to be very, very popular. And I think this might be what we're seeing demonstrated first. Is that right?
It is. I think we've got a bit of everything.
Okay, fair enough then.
Card. We throw in everything at it. So we're going to use like I say, I've combined both of the die sets.
Okay.
So we've got the seaside one, but we've also got sort of the boat one as well. So what I've done first of all, let me measure this and I can let you know. I've cut a piece of 7.5 by 7 and then just scored it at 1/2 inch each side and then just cut it at halfway and just rounded the corners off. So we're going to make sort of a pop-up box card. But what I wanted to show you is how we can sort of fussy cut the die from different coloured cardstock and sort of put it onto here. But because I'm going to put this one at the very forefront, I thought that boat is going to cover up quite a lot of the detail in the others. So what I'm going to do is just sort of create our own sort of sea from there.
Okay.
So you can see already we've put that away and we've got more open space, so we're going to be able to see.
Okay.
Then what I've done, I've die cut it in white cardstock and we're going to put this over the birds at the top. So if I just cut these, and you can do it in all of it in white cardstock and colour it in.
Good point.
Or you can do it this way, it's entirely up to you. I do think it also looks nice just done on the craft card as well. So whatever is your preference. So we're going to cut.
We have got craft card coming up in the show as well. So we're talking Black Friday deals. So if you like the look of that, maybe get it into your basket now. And you can replicate what Amy's doing in her demo.
So we're just going to cut this one away. And I am going to put a frame around it, so we don't need to worry too much that it's overhanging slightly there. It's just to make sure that it all has been covered. So we're going to put that onto there, and you can see already
Love it.
how that scene is building up. And then what I've done it again in the sort of a yellow, and we're just going to cut and have this sort of the sand. And again, what I'll do, I'll cut around this part because this is a bit that we cut out, and then just cut around there. And then we can put this part onto here. So I'll just cut tiny bit along
Great
there.
fun for scene building, aren't they?
They're just nice, aren't they? You could have such a good time sort of building the scenes up, and especially if you're going to put you could put a photograph behind this.
That's a nice idea.
So if you've been on holiday and you want to sort of capture all those holiday memories.
Is that adorable scoreable you're using there as well?
No, this is one of our colour block pads.
Oh,
but again,
okay.
adorable scoreable would work perfectly with it. So let's put those down there.
Yeah, we've got deals on that coming up as well.
And then to cut the frame, I've cut 5.25 by 3.25, and then just rounded the edges because the inside frame from the bottle die will cut that inner piece. So in order to get the one around matching, you just need to round the corners off.
Okay.
And then we're going to put this round the edge here. So it will then just frame your
look
picture
at that.
as well. So we'll put that on there.
Oh, love it.
So that is the one that we've got so far. Then I've gone ahead and done the two other ones. So you can see how we've got the sort of the beach huts and the fences and then the deck chair. So what I thought, we'll have that one, and then this one can go at the front.
Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that.
Layer them all up. So before we finish that one, we need to use the bottle.
Okay.
So what I've done, I've cut it from black stamping card, and then I just cut the end from gold mirror and some craft card.
Oh,
it just
lovely.
just adds a bit more detail, doesn't it? So it looks like it's a cork in a bottle, and we're just going to add this onto the front of our card. So I'm using red liner tape for this one, just because I want to make sure that it's really stuck down.
Very, very busy for these scenes. So if you are liking the look of the scenes, the details are on your screen. Don't forget, originally $14.99 down to $7.99. And if you like this idea and this concept, don't forget we've kind of got two different sets of the scenes, because you've got the fabulous little puffin scene as well. So it might be that you add that one in as well. Gives you lots of choice then.
So, yeah, the puffin comes from sort of the topper sets and the little books that we do. So it's just just showing you how else you could use it.
Nice idea.
So we've got the bottle on there, and then that is going to go on the front. But what I wanted this to look like it was the sea.
Okay.
Stay with me. It's going to
Okay, right. Is this where you've got your magic ingredients?
Yeah. So everyone, I'm sure everyone at home has got our gorgeous Hunkydory packaging.
Okay.
So what I'm doing, I've just filled it with some blue hair gel.
Okay.
As you do. And then we're going to...
Okay, we're going to stick with
Laura
you.
said
We trust
go
you.
with me. So this is going to look like this sort of water
Okay.
inside our bottle. So I'm just going to cut our label off there.
I love this. This is a brilliant technique.
I have seen it done before.
Yeah,
so.
it's one of. I've not seen it for a long, long time. I'd forgotten all about it actually until you mentioned it. So it's sealed. You just make sure when you are trimming off the packaging, don't get too close to the seam. Yeah.
Everyone was just a bit worried it was going to go everywhere, but you just make sure, because the packaging is already sealed at 3 sides.
Yes.
Then you just need to put your red liner tape on the top. And then we're just going to attach that to the inside of there.
Brilliant idea. Oh, loads of people are going to be using this technique.
So then,
Look at that.
let me bring this. If I bring this purple mat in, I think you might be able to see it a bit.
Look at that.
So you can sort of.
And
People often don't know where I'm going with my cards, but we're just going to go
I
with it.
love the creativity.
So then, if we put the blue behind it,
there you go.
really
Look at it.
see
There's a sea.
how it's all going to come together. So we're going to build it up. So I'm going to back it, the bottom one, with the blue, just so we can see it through that one there.
Lovely.
So we'll put that right at the bottom there, and then we're just going to sort the main card out. So we've got our sides, and we just need to attach them onto the sides that I've created. So we'll put this. So it's going to be sort of a pop-up box card.
Okay.
So we need to put this one onto this one here. Actually, we'll put this one on first.
So these are kind of putting the separation between the layers.
Yes, so we just need to make sure that we've... And then that's a nice thing about these, because it is a scene, you want it to have all that depth and dimension so that you can see.
Well, this is going to be a
all
proper
the
conversation
differences
starter,
in
this
them.
one, isn't it, if you're making these for people.
So then this one is going to go...
Kind of got a free gift in there as well, haven't you, with the hair gel?
on here. So then we need to put this one on. So we're just attaching them all at the one end to start with, and then we'll be able to fold it all up, and it will automatically attach on the other end. So this last part, and then we'll just put that onto there, and then make sure that closes at the back. So then you can start to see how they're going to all layer up in there. So what I've taken, I know we've got it on the show today, this gorgeous foiled patterned, adorable scoreable. It comes in a range of different patterns, which we'll go through, but I thought this sort of cloud sky one
That's a nice idea, yeah.
perfect for this. So we're going to attach all of this onto here. So we're just going to add adhesive onto there, and then just attach it on the back. And I'm going to do it on the inside because we'll cover it up with the cardstock. So let me just make sure that's all stuck down. And then you can see how it's all going to come together. So we're just going to add this last part on.
I was trying to figure it out from the shape that you'd created, how
What
it's
I
all
was
gonna come
doing.
together, but I love it.
And that's the lovely thing about dies like this. They allow for so much creativity, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
And just so many different ideas of what you could be using. So if we fold that out and then just add glue to all of these.
So just holding them flat and pointing
Yeah, and then if you just press it down, it will put it all into place. Just press it right down. And then you can see how you've got that. And then we'll just put the last one on the inside. It's a bit fiddly, but once you get the hang of it, and as I say, if you get the one side of it all straight, then you can easily just fold all of the others in,
Brilliant.
And then just put that on there.
That is
you
amazing.
can see then you've got your gorgeous 3 layers depth of the seam, and then that gorgeous, it's really tactile as well. You can. So then we've got the sky, so we'll put that into the background as well.
I love it. Now, if you're watching this demo and it's kind of you watching, just kind of observing in the beginning, and you've suddenly got to the point now thinking, oh, I want to make these. How do I do
You've gone
this?
past the point of saying, what is she doing? So actually, it's worked out okay in the end.
I was trying to put it nicely.
I know what you meant.
But the thing is, here at Hobby Maker, you can go back for the last 7 days and re-watch the show, which is brilliant. But what do you do after that? Because it might be the summer that you're making a card like this, where you can actually go to our YouTube channel, and then all you need to do is search for Hunkydory, search for Moonstone, Message in a Bottle. You will be able to find all those different shows kind of in the back catalogue and re-watch it if you're wanting to as well. But so, yeah, it's loads of different ways. And something like that demonstration that you just saw, you will want to re-watch it because you'll want to make those yourself as well.
Definitely. And then what I've done, I've taken some of those gorgeous characters from the stamps.
Okay.
I did say I was throwing everything at
I love it. I love it.
So we're just going to decorate.
Oh, so you've stamped and coloured them in?
Yeah, so
Cute.
really simple colouring. I haven't gone in with lots of shading. You can just sort of, you know, do your one colour colouring with it. It's absolutely fine.
You could almost put these on the layer behind the hair gel layer. I don't know what else to call it.
Oh, that, yeah,
like
I was going to put some under here, yeah.
Right.
And then we've got our sentiment, which says best fishes.
That's brilliant.
You know, at Hunkydory, we love a
They're
pun.
so brilliant, and actually coming up with the sentiments that tie in with the theme. Brilliant.
So we've got best fishes on there, and then we've just got our few characters to put underneath. So we'll.
Oh, this is a proper fun project. Oh, you're going to love it.
But you can see how much of it works so well together. So you've got the bottle, you've got the stamps.
Brilliant. How amazing is that?
But
It's almost like you made 2 cards in one there.
it is just trying to combine it all together. And at the top, as I say, I've used 3 of those. So I've used 2 dies from the one set and then 1 from the other.
Yeah, because they
Don't be
do work
afraid
together.
to sort of mix and match them.
See, this is the thing, and you're going to get so incredibly creative. I love the whole thing coming together. I mean, that bottle is going to be such a useful die. So many of you shop for that one. But yeah, don't kind of not think about the scenes, because the scenes really do make it easier, don't they? And
Oh,
$7.99.
definitely.
Yeah, definitely worth going for. Details of the stamps popping up on the screen at the moment. So those are the little characters. It's only $7.99. So yeah, definitely worth popping in. They're kind of one of those just in case, aren't they? Have them there just in case you need them. At a very affordable price rather than $14.99. So yeah.
And there we go.
That's brilliant.
So you can see you've got that gorgeous sort of 3 depth scene in the back with that gorgeous sky, adorable
Love
sky.
it.
But then you've got the lovely sort of the scene at the bottom with those stamps as well. You could have used the anchor,
Yeah.
the other set as well. It's just so much fun.
Absolutely, I
and
love it.
Works just so well all together.
Oh, Amy, that was fabulous. Really enjoyed that. What did you think of that? How amazing was that? So don't forget, do go back and watch this show on our Hobby Maker website. Last 7 days, but beyond that, then you'll need to go onto YouTube. Have you spied what I've got in front of me here? Well, you saw some gorgeous cardstock being used throughout that demonstration. And if you want to get your hands on some gorgeous cardstock, well, feast your eyes on what I have got here. Because I have got a bumper bundle, all of this adorable scoreable coming to you for the last chance. We can't get any more of this bumper bundle. You're getting 100 sheets in here. I'm sure you'll have spied that you've got multiples in some of those colours, but this is an amazing deal at $39.99, and we haven't even dropped that price. 100 sheets, that's what you're getting in here. So it's a bumper bundle, all of that in there. But you've got loads of different colours. We love our adorable scoreable, don't we?
you can just do everything with it, can't you? You can do your mats and layers, you can make your card blanks from it, you can do your sort of your construction 3D projects like your crackers, your boxes, your gift boxes.
This is it. It's just a fabulous space. And also as well, you know how Hunkydory bring us additional things like sentiments and phrases that are on Adorable
On the same colour
well,
Adorable scoreboard. But as we always say, you've got that bending technology, so when you score and crease it and fold it, you know you're going to get that perfect crease line as well.
Now we think that you've actually got 20 different colours featuring here. I was trying to find the separation as I was going through. I got as far as 10 and then I couldn't figure it out, and I got bored after that because they're all absolutely amazing. So you will get repeats in these. So we do think that you are going to get several repeats, giving you, we think it's 20 colours, 5 of each of them.
I think it's a sort of a
bit of a lucky dip.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough.
But there's 20 colours, yeah.
Perfect, absolutely gorgeous. So in this particular bundle, we've got that minty green, as you can see in there. That one, that's a slightly different tone of green. And the beauty is you're going to find colours in here that work really well together. I mean, that gorgeous, I'm thinking chocolate limes now when I look at those together.
Nice.
Then beautiful pinks in here. It's like a kind of peachy pink, but then you've got different tones in there. Gorgeous kind of pumpkin spice colours in here. Rich purples in here as well. Gorgeous grey tones. There's a little bit of everything in here.
And it will, whatever occasion you're crafting for, you know, this is going to see you through the whole year. Isn't it? Spring, summer makes, Christmas makes.
I mean, you're looking at $39.99. I mean, anything as a saving on this is phenomenal because it's what we would use. So whether it was a $5 saving, whether it was a $10 saving, we are now looking at $15.99. That's a better than half price deal. Laura, what on earth are you doing? My goodness. This is a brilliant deal. Oh my goodness, you've gone crazy for it. Not surprised, it's not limited to one per customer. Get it while you can, because when it's gone, it has gone. We knew it was going to be a popular item, but it's your last chance for you to get hold of these. Loads of different colours in here. Obviously, they're kind of all scattered, the different colours that you've got, but we think that you're going to get about 20 different colours featuring in here, from your pastel tones to your deeper tones in here as well. You're going to get those gorgeous kind of purple tones, that almost like a Hunkydory purple that you've got.
And I think it's perfect if you're a die cutter as well, so you could see when I die cut those dies earlier, how you could fussy cut different colours out to layer up those dies as well.
It's gone absolutely crazy for this. Your deeper tones are in there. Coordinated. Every time I pick it up, I manage to get the same colour. You couldn't write it that way. There you go, it's done it again. Honestly, what are the chances? Hold on. Yay, I got a different one. So all of these colours in there, you've got your greens, you've got your minty tones in here, you've got your yellow. Now, can I warn you, this is one of those situations where you need to check your basket out. Marina, you're wanting to go for a couple of these. Even more so, you need to be checking your basket out now if you want to get your hands on those. They're going to go. They're going to go. I'm tidying up because we are going to be saying goodbye to those any moment now. You need to get hold of them as quick as you can. But please do not forget, we've got more to share with you. And I've got a feeling if you've gone for that one, you will want this one, because we are now talking foiled Adorable Scorable. Now, I can't guarantee that the colours are going to be exactly the same, but what I can guarantee is you are going to get 40 gorgeous pages with loads of foiling. You can actually fussy cut some of these as well.
Yeah, we've said that, and just think how many different sentiments you could get from there. Again, this is going to see you all year round with all your crafting. I love that one with the sort of paw prints
cute,
on there.
I like that because it's all lined up as well, so you could almost do like a paper ribbon with that one. All sorts of kind of got rainbows and doodles in there. Like
and just
that
fun
one.
because some of these, because there's so much detail in the cardstock, you only need to add a sentiment and your card is completed.
Absolutely.
The fish is there, that would have gone perfect with
oh
the...
yeah, I was trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's
they
little
are.
fishes,
Yes,
so that would have gone perfectly with the dies. Or,
Oh, they would have done, yeah. I love the tartan. So again, Christmas cards.
Oh,
you've
that
got
one's my
elements in there.
favourite.
Or a bit of leopard print.
Yeah.
You like a bit of leopard
A bit of it,
print?
yeah.
Love it. Oh, now that's my favourite. I love that with that kind of paisley.
Imagine
element.
a gift box made out of that with some ribbon.
I don't think we've seen any repeats as I've been going through these so far. So, yeah, you're going to get 40 sheets. And its contents will vary. So you might get the paisley, you might get the hearts, you might get the polka dots. That's the one that you use.
Yeah,
the
it's so
cloud.
useful.
Might be fortunate and get that. Well, that's nice, where you've kind of got that scene coming in from the edge.
Nice, because you
there.
could actually cut that into 4, couldn't you? And it could give you 4
I
cards
think we're
there.
seeing repeats there as well. So you can see you're getting absolutely loads of colours, loads of sentiments, loads of phrases. Contents will vary, not only in the colours and the sentiments and the themes, but $19.99, brilliant value for money, 40 sheets. Absolutely love it. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of this, it stands a chance that some of the colours may well coordinate. So that yellow, as you can see, that's kind of incorporating there. So there stands a chance that you will find some that are going to kind of work with the planes that you've got. Oh, we've got a clock popped up on the screen. Yeah, that means the price is coming down. Now, $19.99, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous because we saw such an amazing deal earlier on. I don't know if she can be trusted in the gallery.
I know.
Laura, she's gone a bit bonkers with these prices. So yeah, Black Friday deals, get them while you can. That is the key thing. And in the next 5 seconds, we're going to reveal that price to you. If you've got it in your basket already, you're already checking your baskets out, you're going to get that lowest price. $11.99.
But like you were saying, how well they work together as well. So if you are doing things like your boxes, I'd probably make the lid from the foiled.
Well, there you go,
scribble, and then the base out of the other one as well. So mix and match them as well.
I've taken one of the plain that we saw from the last bundle, the bundle of 100, and you can see you could actually incorporate some of them together. Sometimes the colours will match perfectly, sometimes it can be a variation, but I'd be very happy with those two coming together.
Definitely, and make your card blanks from it, your easel cards, your stepper cards, and then you've already got the detail on the card blanks. You don't need to worry about your matte and layers because you've already got that foiling
Got to
on
remember
there.
which pile they're coming to, so I better separate them up as well. So if you did manage to get the plain, that did sell out. So yeah, I'm teasing you a little bit now. I'm assuming you managed to get hold of it, and if you did manage to get hold of it, you certainly want to be getting hold of these plains because you can see I'm bringing out multiples of these. So yeah, do make sure you are taking advantage of these if you did shop for the plain earlier on. You've got phrases in there, you've got gorgeous swirly patterns in there, you've got little paw prints in there, you've got doodles in there. Its contents will vary, so you've got loads of different styles, loads of different colours featuring there, but as we said earlier on, there's a little bit of something for everything. Love the idea of the fish in the bottle.
It's good, and the butterflies. I mean, we've all got butterfly collections in our stash, haven't we, that are going to work perfect with that. If you're doing more of your mail cards with that green cardstock, these are just perfect for your little books, your pocket pads, topper collections if you've got leftover toppers. There's something in this. You've got there the hearts, Valentine's, anniversaries.
Absolutely. I'm running out of counter.
I'll catch it this end.
And also as well, when I started this off, I didn't think about how big my hands were or how wide my arms will stretch. We'll have to chug along a bit. Chug about.
If you look at the amount of foiling on some of these, it's just incredible as well, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. $11.99. You are going to get 40 sheets, loads of different kind of colours in there, and loads of foiled finishes as well. So make sure you're checking your baskets out with those. I'm looking at those. There's so many of you going for multiples. Oh, you're in the mood for a bargain, aren't you?
Aren't we all? Yeah.
Absolutely. It's perfect time of year, isn't it, to get those savings with Black Friday. That one needs to go over there because that's a plain one. Keep them all organised. Jimmy will be coming after me with his waggy finger. Now, next one that we've got for you, card bases. Now, oh gosh, nearly knocked everything over then. Hold on. Pull this one in. Now, this is kind of, I don't know how to call it a puzzle, but this is kind of like the last kind of part, I think, because we've got the foil card, we've got the plain card. Do you want to be using your A4s to make your card bases? I don't know, maybe not. What about utilising these? Because these are already pre-scored, ready to go. And they are a good size, and they come with the envelopes as well. So absolutely perfect as well. So already the price on your screen, 40 cards, 40 envelopes.
I think that's really good value,
That's
isn't it? Yeah, and it is on the adorable scoreable. It's already scored for you, so you can just fold it. So if you're making quick cards, I think sort of already having that background colour just saves you time and that layer. So if you're posting them out, you've got to think about the weight of your cards, then these are going to be perfect as well.
And the quality, I mean, I'm having to kind of score these several times.
Yes,
The quality is so incredible. Obviously, when you're at home and you've got your burnishing tool, you're going to get those better results than I've been doing here. But you've got so many different colours in here. Again, colours that you will recognise, colours that we saw in the plain cardstock earlier on. Some new colours as well, didn't notice that kind of Christmas green earlier. Burgundies in there, as well as your pinks, your gorgeous blues. And you're going to get 2 repeats of each of the colours that you've got in here. So plenty of scope, plenty of creativity, and just a fabulous buy. $19.99 is a fabulous price, but that's not the price you are going to be paying. We are bringing you some fabulous deals, and at $11.99 you'll be snapping these ones up as well. 40 cards, 40 envelopes, and they are quality envelopes as well. You've kind of got your triangle not wrap. What do we call it? Flap. That's the word. The flap on there. So quality, and yeah, it's one of those situations that you can't see through the envelope. I hate it when you get a card that you can see what's on the inside before you've even opened it.
Spoils the surprise, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah, it does. Now, every one of these that I'm showing you is kind of the card base, so it's got the score line on there. You don't have to. You could use that as a cut line if you wanted to. They're not that kind of
You could cut them in half and have them as smaller sort of tent-fold cards as well.
Nice
or you
idea.
could use your dies and cut apertures into the front of them.
Yeah.
So they don't have to just remain like this. You can lots more that
sorts,
you can
can
do with them as
And
well.
I'm thinking, yeah, if you cut them down there and scored and folded them, you've got your A6 cards then, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you'd need to add in your own envelopes, but that way you've got 80 card bases then if you're doing your small ones. Oh, it's tempting, isn't it? It is a tempting buy. Lots of you can't resist that temptation. Do keep checking your baskets out with those deals. Of course, we are looking at your A5 card bases, just a kind of few little ideas of how you can work with those and create some fabulous projects instantly. And then start off with your card base, build it up, and you're going to make some wonderful cards and projects over time. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen. Move that one out of the way. Amy, what are you up to over there? I've
Okay,
left you
so I
alone.
thought this time we would use more of this stamp set and do more of like a travel card.
Oh, okay, nice
so
idea.
We're going to bring a few other products in as well. So we're going to do an 8x8 card. So I'm using Matte-tastic for this because we've got stamps and inks on here. So we're going to just, first of all, just matte and layer our front of the card. So I'm not leaving any white space on here because the card is going to be more of your sort of brown and cream tones.
Okie doke.
So that is the front of our card. And then I've brought in, which works perfectly with this, our Duo Design paper pad, the vintage
Ooh,
maps
okay.
and aged paper. So you'll see you've got all of these different maps and then sort of the distressed inky
Nice,
papers on the
yeah.
other side. So if you're not into doing your sort of ink blending,
Yeah.
this is perfect because it's already been done for
love
you.
that
But
idea.
lots of different maps as well. So that is the paper that I've taken. And because I wanted to look a bit more aged, and I'm just going to rip each side. So I've done the first 3. So we're just going to rip
Wonderful.
just along
Now, the
this
Duo
side.
designs, we don't have them on the show, but you will find them in the Hunkydory brand section. So you can shop for lots of different brands that we bring to you here at Hobby Maker at any time that you like. And of course, you can add these in alongside the other goodies that you've been shopping for. And there's no additional post and packing. So get it now while you're shopping anyway. And then that way, it's not going to cost you an extra $4.95 when you come back to it at a later stage.
So let's make sure the card opens the right way. And then we're just going to place that straight down onto our card.
Lovely.
And then what I've done, I've taken the bottle die again, and this time just cut it from that same Matte-tastic.
Perfect.
Again, I just cut the end out of the craft card and added it on, and then just got some twine.
I love that.
And just wrapped it round, just give it that more aged feel. So it's
Nice.
just trying to show you how we can use it in different ways.
Okay.
I've also stamped the sentiment, which we will cut out, and I've taken from our little book of Bon Voyage. You know, we were saying how well
Oh,
these little
yes,
books,
yeah.
are going to work with these. The ship, like you mentioned earlier, Hayley, we all had one of those
Yeah, yeah.
ships in the glass
It used to
bottle.
fascinate me
Yeah.
how they got them in there.
So we're going to add that onto there as well.
Lovely.
The other thing I've taken is, let me find the pad, Perfect Verses.
Okay.
These are going to work so well with it. So the one I've chosen is A Big Piece of My Heart Travels With You Wherever You Go.
Perfect.
So I thought
Absolutely
that is just the
perfect.
perfect sentiment to go with this design.
And all of these additional things that Amy's working with, you will find them on that brand section. Obviously, in this hour, we're talking about fabulous savings, Black Friday deals. So we're not bringing everything that Hunkydory bring to us here at Hobby Maker, but you will find those if you go having a little rummage on the website.
So what we're going to do, we're just going to add some inks to this. So because it's uncoated paper, you can just bring in all of your ink. So this is my Velvet Fawn, and we're just going to come in and just sort of give it that slight distressed, aged look.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to put the message inside the bottle and then put the picture on the side. So we're just going to go around, just make sure. Just
Lovely idea.
So when we turn that around, we can just keep going in and checking that we've covered up what we need. That I'll just do the bottom a bit more, I think. So just add your inks around it. And then what we're going to do, we're going to come in with our muddy boots.
Not literally.
I love the names of these, yeah. And then we're going to bring in some of those stamps. So we'll come in with the rope one first. So just adding a bit of ink. So we're just going to sort of decorate the top and the bottom. And there's so many little stamps within this set. There's always something that you can add to it. Excuse me. And then we're going to take this one in.
So Amy can see what I'm seeing. You can't see it at the moment. We're getting ourselves ready for shows later on today. It's like watching the red arrows in the studio, isn't it? Moving things around. Very graceful.
So we're going to take this stamp again and just stamp around the edges.
Good size stamp, that one.
It's just perfect for doing things like this as well. So don't think you have to use it as a whole or have to colour them all in.
Well, it's kind of part of that aged look, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah, sort of the distressed look.
Yeah.
Just bring that one in there.
Oh, we've had a question come through. Oh, lovely, Katrina. Good afternoon, Katrina. Good to have your company. Hi, ladies. Can you tell me what the GSM is for the A5 card blanks, please? Great show, great bargains, and Amy, your cards are fabulous. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Very talented. And I think, is it the same across all of the Adorable?
Yes, it is, yeah,
So,
yeah.
So is it
350.
350,
Yeah.
yeah, 350. So good basis, yeah.
So then we're going to put that onto there. So I'm just going to add this on with our foam pad. So I'm going to place it down first, and then we'll be able to cut around it. So what you could also do is stamp around here, that rope one.
Nice idea,
you could
yeah.
put all around there as well. So again, it's just having a go with them all, just seeing what works well for you. So we're just going to put. So if we lay this
I
onto
love that
here,
look.
onto there, and then we can just cut.
See, this is clever because now when you cut it, you don't have to be completely accurate, but you won't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, clever. Nice technique.
So what you might need to do, because I've inked it, it will take a bit of time to dry, so we'll just make sure it's. So then we're going to bring our card in. So we're going to attach that onto here. And then I've taken another page from that little book.
Ooh.
And we're just going to cut out just some of the suitcases. So I didn't want all the florals in it.
Yeah.
So we're just going to cut out these bottom suitcases just so we can
I love the little book.
add a bit more. They're so good, aren't they?
Brilliant, brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Fabulous images in them. There's all sorts, so many different things. You think of a theme and it will be there. Whether
Yeah.
it's animals, whether it's Christmas, whether it's. I also like is it the golden oldies, the funny ones with the little kind of cartoon
Yes.
images on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really good ones.
And then we're just going to cut our sentiment out as well.
That's absolutely perfect for this card.
But I think all of the little books will be perfect with the bottle dye, but as I say, the fairies, sort of the magical fantasy ones as well. The wizardry one.
Yes.
We've had on a show recently. Yeah.
And there was like mystical with dragons and all sorts in as well. That might have been the same one.
So
Loads of things.
That onto there, and then we'll stick this down first, and then we'll do the anchor. So let me find the 3D foam pads to put this one on.
And also things like the different sizes of the foam pads that you've seen Amy working with, that's something that Hunkydory do. They're the same depth, although there are some that are a little bit thicker, but I just love the variation. We saw you using circles earlier on.
Strips, yeah. I'll just cut them down as well to whatever size you want them to be as well. They're just perfect. So we're just going to stick that on there.
Lovely.
And then we'll put this one on. So we might just need to wait for that ink to dry on that one.
Yeah, usually you would give the papers and everything time to, because obviously when you're adding adhesive or foam pads, it needs to be a dry surface.
Yes, it does, yeah.
We're being a bit kind of speedy quick here because we've probably only got about 10 minutes or so.
I was going to say, yeah, we'll just all sit here and wait, yeah.
You are forgiven, don't you worry.
And then we'll put this one onto here. But don't be afraid to fussy cut into the, you know, your pages, your pictures that you've got, your toppers. And then we'll put that on there, I think. So we'll just...
So this is the thing, when you buy from Hunkydory, whether it's things that you bought in the past and you're wanting to extend the usability, or you don't even know stuff that's coming in the future, everything kind of works together going forward, but everything works together going backwards as well.
Yes, yeah. So just have a look what you've got. And then I've stamped the, let me move that, see. I've stamped the anchor as well, and it's sort of got a rope tied around with it. So what I've done, I've just, with my craft knife, just cut a hole in the top, and we're just going to thread
what a lovely
twine
idea.
through it.
And that kind of matches the twine that's going around the bottle.
Yeah, and then we're going to wrap it round here in the same way.
Oh, what a lovely demonstration. I'm really enjoying this.
So we just wrap that round there and just round there.
Oh, isn't that effective?
And then what we'll do, we'll just put a bit of our red tape just to hold that in place. So we'll just put that on there.
Keeps it safe. Only using a tiny amount.
Yeah, and it's all about when I make cards, sort of your textures, isn't it?
Yes,
So you've got different sort of
added
things
layers
to look
of
at.
interest,
Yeah. So we'll just, because we've added that twine, we just need to add that on with our foam pads to give it that height for the twine as well. And then we can just add that in to there. And you can see, using the same products that we've used in that first demonstration with the message in the bottle and the stamps. Just
have you got your previous card there just to show the comparison of how different they look side by side? I mean, a fabulous demonstration. Love that demonstration. Well, I love them both, to be fair.
I mean, that's using the same message in a bottle die.
Yeah, you could, I mean, poles apart. Totally poles apart.
And hopefully if we've got time for one more,
ooh, you're ready
another
to
way
go.
as well.
Oh, now, very, very quickly, if you're wanting the elements that we saw, so if you want the stamps, those stamps, let me very quickly show you. Only $7.99, originally $14. Were they originally $14.99? Doing it from memory? Yes, they were. Down to $7.99. Get them while you can. Details are on your screen. Don't forget the bottle as well. The message in the bottle, you'll need that die. That came down from $14.99 to $7.99 as well. And you've kind of got your concept card featuring with it in there. And then, of course, you've got your scenes. So if you did want to make the first demo that we saw, that was made up with some of the scenes that you can get. And that's the one with the little beach huts in there. If you wanted the beach hut one, we're going to get those details for you, as well as the sailing ships one. So those Beautiful, as you can see there, $7.99 from $14.99 down. And also the other variation was the one with the little lighthouse in there and the sailing ships as well. So if you're wanting that one, that is another variation. But again, that was brought down to $7.99 rather than $14.99. And that one's on the website as well. So yeah, take advantage of those while you have got the opportunity. Stock's flying out all over, but lots of you got things in your basket, so make sure you are checking those baskets out, or you might find at the end of the oh, thank you, my lovely. Oh, I'm telling everybody about this now. Lots of you have found this. Now this is something, to be honest, I don't think I've seen it on a show for a little while.
They're really good because, as I say, that I think that sentiment was just
Perfect.
perfect for the cards.
And that's the thing, you'll thumb through and you will find something that's perfect for any project that you're creating, to be honest.
Yeah. Apologies, this is mine, so there'll be
I
pages.
can see it. It's well loved.
Out.
Well loved. But it gives you an essence of what you've got. And the main thing is you've got loads of the kind of sentiments and phrases in there. Things that are going to help people maybe if they're going through a bit of a tough time. Things that can be used for if they're not very well. Things, sympathy situations, happy situations as well, weddings, birthdays, all of those. And you've got a mixture of your foiling with your gold tone and your silver tone. And I think I'm right in thinking that every one of those sentiments is repeated in gold as well as silver. So you've got the perfect colouring for whatever project that it is that you're creating. Comes together where you've got 24 different verses. You've got your gold and your silver foil. We struggle to keep these in stock. They're always a popular item and they are flying out. And it's just an essential. It's a go-to when you haven't got the right stamp for a situation or you fancy that kind of professional finish. Well, there you go, just £9.99. And there's loads of other things like this that Hunkydory bring to us as foundation elements that will be your go-to items if you're wanting to go for those as well. Talking about foiling, you know the foiled adorable scoreable that I showed you earlier on? Thank you for those, Amy. The A4 sheets, have we got any of this left? Oh, not a lot, not a lot. Now this is a fabulous array of A4 sheets where you have got, we think it's 20 different kind of repeats, bit of a mix up, there's all sorts of different colours and different kind of designs in there, but what you have got is edge to edge foiling with every single one of those sheets. Different colours on that adorable scoreable, so it's going to coordinate with many of the kind of base colours that I'm sure you'll have within your stash as well. Popular item brought down to just $11.99 from $19.99, and lots of you checked your baskets out, but you may well have just joined us and I wouldn't want you to miss out on that deal. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, get that one into your baskets as well. Love it. Brilliant deals. Loads of deals for you in this one as well. Craft card. Oh, I didn't mention the craft card, did I? I meant to earlier on and I went and forgot because we saw craft card being used in the first demo. So craft card, if you want to make that first demo card that we saw with the hair gel, well, you'll need your craft card. So this is, you've got 30 sheets with this one for $9.99. Got me 9 in the wrong place then. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, brilliant 280 GSM. So similar weight to your adorable scoreable. So keeping that continuity going throughout and perfect for that first demo. Would look good with the second one as well, actually, wouldn't it? With the kind of those antique maps and everything. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, get that one to your basket as well. Ooh, how fast can you craft, Amy? That's the question.
We can do it.
We can do it, of course we can.
We can do a shaker card in 3 minutes.
Let's do it then, let's do it. So what are you working with this time?
So, the bottle again.
Lovely.
Because we've just got to. So this time I've done it on our gorgeous black mirror card.
Okay.
I've also just cut the outer die from our Northern Lights designer card pack. It's just going to give you the beautiful sky. And then I'm doing something really sneaky.
Okay. Ooh.
This may or may not be in the later show.
You're not bringing this forward from your Dave Bradford show,
I
are
am
you?
doing this on a Black Friday deal.
Ooh,
so we're going to have... so what I wanted to do is create a tag for a present, but we're going to have Santa in the bottle.
Incidentally, the Black Mirror card, I didn't have a chance to share it with you. 10 sheets, 220 GSM. You're just looking at £4.50. Be rude not to, really. Usually it's $7.99, so that's a really good saving.
What we're going to do, we've got our gorgeous snowflake acetate, snowfall acetate, and we're just going to attach the front to the acetate because we're going to do a shaker element within this as well. So...
We've got snowflaked acetate, if you like the sorry, snowfall acetate, should I say. Both names work, to be fair. So £14.99, 24 A4 sheets. So yeah, they are A4, aren't they? Those ones?
Yeah, and it's just going to go so well with this the dies that you're going to use here. So we're just cutting it around, just so we've got this fully enclosed for the shaker.
Lovely.
And then you can see how it's going to look. So within that die set, you also get the houses, and you can just continue it. So if you just die cut the first set, and then it will just join up to just move along. So we're just going to attach this onto this side of the frame.
Lovely.
So we can see what it looks like. So we'll put that.
So get it kind of the depth to whatever
there.
You need, yeah.
And again, we can cut round it.
Love that card.
Definitely take a bit more time if you've got it.
Well, hopefully, if you're at home, you're not going to be spending 3 minutes making a card.
Yeah. So we've got that, and then we're going to put our Santa on. So let's just attach him.
Lovely.
So we need to, if you can just hold it down and just look
So just for
where he's
positioning.
going, and then we can just cut off.
Oh no, look away, look away.
Anyway, and you can see how lovely that is going to
I love that, yeah.
build on. Also within this, you get 3 stars here, and they all cut at the same time. They're not individual. It's one die that cuts 3 stars. So what I did, you just cut it several times.
Perfect.
And that's what we're going to use as the shaker
Nice.
stars within it, rather than using sequins.
Yeah.
We've sort of created.
Well, you've already got the die there. Might as well
Created our
utilise your
own.
scraps.
So we're just going to take these out, and we're just going to sort of try and turn them around.
They've got a bit of sparkle, a bit of white in there as well. Lovely.
So we'll try and make sure. You watch, I'll stick it
can
all together,
dance.
and then there'll be one that I haven't turned around.
Oh no, that's going to be irritating, isn't it, if that happens? I think you've got it. That's looking good.
There we
to
go.
me.
So then we're going to use our 4mm foam pads just to go around the edge.
So these are the strip ones that
Yeah.
we've got.
And these are perfect for this because you can just bend them around as long as you've got no gaps within them.
Of course, yes.
They're just going to bend perfectly around your edge here. So we're just going to add
It's nice to have them pre-cut as well because it saves you kind of getting your scissors all kind
Yes,
of
yeah.
up, isn't it? Yeah.
So
So no gaps. You don't want any of those little stars disappearing.
and then we're just going to take off. It's always the backing that's hard to come off, isn't it, when you're
As always.
running out of time.
Absolutely. It's always the way.
But again, it's just looking at other things that you've got in your stash that you're going to be able to...
Love it. Lots of you joining us now. Where have you been? We've had some amazing deals. Hopefully some of those deals are still available. But the message in the bottle die that Amy's working with at the moment, 60% of the stock has gone, and more of you getting involved as the hour is progressing.
Yeah, I think once people see all the different things that you can do with it.
We've shown us 3 amazing ways of using it.
Stars
So,
in
yeah.
there.
All very, very different from the last. That's fabulous.
Just cut around that bit there. And then you can see, I won't add the ribbon onto it, you've just got that gorgeous...
As I say, everybody at home knows they can kind of layer that on top of a card base. Or
gorgeous shaker in there.
I think make a fabulous gift tag that as well.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, just add the
Oh, a
ribbon,
bit of
to
ribbon.
it. Yeah,
Love it.
gift tag.
Amy, thank you so much.
No worries.
Now, Amy's back again. Now, is it the last hour of the day?
7 o'clock.
7 through
Yep.
to 8 o'clock. With Dave, so make sure you do tune in. You've got fabulous deals in that hour as well.
We have more
Love it.
dies, maybe that Father Christmas one.
She's got that cheeky look. She knows what's coming up. I haven't got a clue, but I know they are going to be amazing deals if what we've shared with you during this hour is anything to judge it by. So thank you for your purchase. Thank you, Amy. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been fun, hasn't
well,
it? Yeah,
enjoyed working
been
with
lovely.
you again. So there you go. Check your baskets out, and then we will rejoin you in about 3 minutes' time. Lovely Dawn Wheeler is here, and we're keeping things clean and simple. See you after the break.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you
Back
doing?
together, aren't we?
I know, I love it. I love it. It's really good to see you, Dawn.
And you.
You doing well?
Yes, I'm doing really well.
Good.
You look amazing.
Oh, bless you.
I came in, I didn't recognise. I was like, look how different. I'm hoping there's a transformation once you come here.
Well, yeah, it just shows when you're not having to do all that travelling. But there you go.
Exactly, you look
No,
good.
I love it because you've kind of joined us and you're representing different kind of brands and different bits and pieces. But something that you've had it for quite some time, that relationship with Carnation Crafts, and obviously we're talking Clean and Simple, which is one of their kind of brands.
This is, and a lot of you at home may have seen me. I do the Clean and Simple on, obviously, Carnation Crafts TV, and we do that every probably about 5-6 weeks. I'll come and do that.
Okay.
So it is one that's close to my heart. And with Carnation, obviously, they like to bring you something different, and you're really going to get that with this range because obviously they've taken everything and stripped it back, but made it clean, made it simple. That's why it's called that. But also for lining up, for apertures, you haven't got to measure, you haven't got to think about it. And it's literally a kit in a packet. That's what it is.
And it's such an elegant look, I have to say. It's when you see the boards, you're going to love this. And I'm sure you're already aware of the brand already. But if you're not, we'll be taking you through everything. Now, details are going to pop up on the screen because we've got a lovely collection to share with everybody.
We have.
It's beautiful.
It is. So the new one, this is the Blissful Bouquet. And with this one, this is the plus one. This is the plus size. So what you're going to get with this one, obviously you always get the packaging to keep it in so you know it's nice and safe. But all of this will mix and match with maybe you've got the Clean and Simple, the booklet ones that we bring to you as well. This will work with those. It's just these are the plus, so you get a plus size, so you get even bigger sizes than normal. As always, you're going to get the perfect matten layer that's in there. You'll get the perfect aperture. You'll get perfect sizing for sentiments as well. But you'll also notice if you have got any of the previous kits, any of the rubber stamps that are in your kits will fit into those. So they're all thought about and pre-sized.
Lots of planning been done with this.
Lots and lots. This is why I like this. It might say Clean and Simple, but honestly, it is so well thought through. And with this as well, it gives you a basis then to mix in other elements, but also you'll find with a sizing, any or a lot of the actual vignettes that you've got and things like that, they will also fit with this as well.
Now, the vignettes are the things that you can print off and use.
Yes. So even with this collection, you will see with this one, you get these beautiful flowers that will come with this one. You can go now to the website, that's carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you can download this ready. So if you order this now, you can download it ready, and then you've got it good to go.
We'll probably show you how to do that, but that's the key word. That's the phrase that you need to look for, Blissful Bouquet. Now, details on your screen already. Sorry, I'm jumping
Sorry, we got carried away. Sorry, I got carried away.
That's okay. We need to tell you about the price because that's what you've got up on your screen at the moment. Well, it's kind of a price, but not the right price. So what you're actually going to be paying is that lower price of $34.99. So you've got that £5 saving for something that's brand new.
Exactly. And the thing is, this time of year as well, sometimes you want something new, but you don't want to invest too much money. You want to be able to treat yourself, but still get all your presents.
Nice idea.
This would be ideal as a present for a crafter friend or something like that, or for yourself. And I'll show you as we go through. There is so many other ways to use this. So if you're looking at that thinking, oh, that's just one set, there is so many different practicalities that you're going to be able to make with this.
Love the fact that it's so forward and backward compatible with other things. Okay.
It is. So let's show you. So basically these are all your dies if they were obviously in the packaging, but then as they cut out, it shows you your mats and layers.
Okay.
So you've got dimension, you've got height in there, you've even got the plaques and things that come in there. They've even put your little vase in or vase, whatever you want to call it, even the decoration you want to add those. And the extra bits, even your matting layering with the diamonds, if you want those separately or you want to decoupage it or invitage, you've got those.
So can you cut those without the diamond being cut out of it? That's optional.
You can. And also you'll notice you've got this one. Now this one, if you use that, obviously, I'll show you in these bits. It'll be easier.
Sorry, we're going to kind of take you off and off.
No. It's brilliant because then I can show you. Because the thing is with this, you get all the dies. So if you just use that one, that will just cut your little diamond out.
Okay.
If you use these ones,
it doesn't.
It doesn't. But you've got the mats and layers, two different sizes. So you've got that, okay?
Yes,
so already you've got layers, mats and layers you haven't got to think about.
Yes.
Then you've got this one. So then again, you would take an extra, but as you can see, this has got that. So that will emboss into the cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So again, but you wouldn't cut these all together. I'm just showing you how they
No, that
stack.
makes sense, yeah.
But you've got all those mats and layers, but also you've got that embossed detail.
Nice.
So again, it's thought about, and you'll notice all these line up. So you haven't got to guesstimate or wiggle it and make it work.
That is clever.
It is so, this is why I like this range, because it gives you a foundation to start with, but then it will take you on so many other journeys with that to make sure. So I'll leave that there.
Lovely, thank you.
Then you've got obviously your artwork that you can download for free and you can cut this out. But with this, obviously you can snip into it. You've got the decoupage layers to be able to layer into that, like I say, the vase. And then you've got your plaques that you can add in there, and even the little dragonflies.
Beautiful.
So again, with these, if you want them to fly the other way, you can just flip them over. You can do that as well. But such a beautiful gift. And like I say, if you want to be able to like mix it and match it, I've got lots of other ways to show you how you can do that, perhaps before we demo or something. I'll show you different bits as well.
I'm going to have to jump in though.
Do it.
Because, well, the reason being is 20% of the stock has gone already.
Oh, crikey.
And I know how cross you'll be with me if I don't let you know that information. You love your Clean and Simple, you love Carnation Crafts, you love the quality that we see from the Clean and Simple range. And this is where you're going to get some incredible results. I mean, you can see here, I've got some gorgeous cards that we're sharing with you on the screen. So many different ways. You can't fail to make a good card, can you, with these?
You can't. And even if you're brand new, you will see with these cards, you can then take it to whatever level you want.
Okay.
So if you're brand new, you think, do you know what, I'm going to start die cutting today. Get yourself a machine. This and some of the cards that we've got on the show, you're good to go.
Okay.
So you can see instantly out the
Look at
packet,
that.
you've got cards. You can make and sell with these as
Wow,
well.
okay.
So bear in mind, you can make and sell with these, and you're going to get the most stunning cards.
Beautiful.
You'll see with some of these as well that we have got. I'll show you a few other different examples. That also, if you wanted to, you can then use different elements, different vignettes, different dies, things like that.
You've got a Christmas card there with them as well. I love
Exactly.
that idea, yeah.
With that, you can make it look like a manger.
Nice, yeah.
You can make it look like a little shed or a little kennel.
Yeah.
Also, if you take it and you cut the circle out the centre with one of your other die sets, you can make it look like a birdhouse.
Oh, what a clever idea.
So start thinking outside
and I
the
love
box.
using that diamond in different positions in there as well.
And you'll also notice as well.
Oh, look at
this.
that. Oh, that's funky.
If you start doing that, this also you can make into a picket fence.
Nice.
It looks like ties on there. But you
Yes.
can make it look like a picket fence because you've got the mats and layers in there. But also not cutting the aperture out, but using it behind to dress it. But look how different
Oh, look at
you
this.
can make your cards. But it just gives it a shape, it gives it a
Oh, look at
dimension.
this.
That's it, cut the little diamonds out. You can, because
Oh,
obviously
I
the
love
separate
these
ones you can position
Yeah.
wherever you want.
I love that, a really quirky easel card done there. So yeah, what a brilliant base card shape to start with. But no measuring,
No.
having to know the angle, having to know the space between the two. I like this one as well, with
And
those little
also,
windows in there.
if you want to take it to a bigger size, because these are the XL ones that we do, this is the
Okay.
plus size.
Okay.
But if you wanted to, you can then put it on an A5
Oh, of
base.
course, yes.
So elevate it again and do that as well. But this will take you through all the seasons.
I love it.
It'll cover birthday, it'll cover a wedding, it'll cover sympathy.
Classic.
It's everything. But getting the artwork is what it's all about.
I love it, and the artwork is so incredible. It means you don't have to add colour if you don't want to. You could be using those vignettes as kind of ideas and inspiration for you to add your own colours or maybe hone your watercolour skills utilising it. But it is a free download that you can get hold of, and you can get that before your dies have even arrived. Talking of which, you will get your dies super speedy, because that's something that, again, Carnation Crafts ensure is that they are going to get those out to you as quick as they possibly can. So the details are on your screen. Here you go. This is the Carnation website. So where do we find it, Dawn?
So if you go to digital crafting, go to the downloads, where the free downloads are. If you click on there, and it is right at the top at the moment because it's the latest release.
Oh, fair enough.
But if you go in a few days' time, obviously you add it to your basket, but also as well, you might have to put your email address in or something like that. But you don't pay for it, it is free. And you'll notice there as well, when you print it off, if you print it off to scale to size, score it in half and then glue them to, you've got reversible. So you've got the mirrored vignettes as well. So you
no
still
lining
get that.
up. Love it.
So have a look. There is different colourways, but there's also on there, if you go on, sometimes they do free backing papers as well, so just check those out too.
That's why it's worth registering your email, because you
having a
get to
look.
know that as well.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Lovely.
So before we start putting a card together, I want to show you as well, because sometimes people say, well, it just does that. It does so much more. Like I was saying to you before, it can be a birdhouse, it can be different things. Now, this, if you look at it, could be your waist, okay?
Oh, yes, yeah,
Now,
that makes sense.
if you have got some of the snowy acetate you had before,
Oh, yes.
put that in between.
Nice, yeah.
Put a card on the back, and then you've got a beautiful aperture, which
Nice.
again, if you've got different elements, say from Carnation Crafts, you know, like the nativity scene, things like that, you can add those in. But also, if you actually cut these out and then you fasten them together, you can make
like a
a
lantern.
fabulous lantern with this. Put vellum, if you've got any of the vellum or acetate from Carnation Crafts again, you can make that. So again, then you've got that lantern look.
Yeah.
So for weddings, if you're doing that, or obviously christenings, things like that, but this time of year, you can add that in as well, so that's really
Brilliant
good.
idea, love it, very useful shape.
Exactly. Now, with this as well, obviously you have got your standard bunting, so if you've got your electric cutting machines, obviously I put score lines, yours won't if you've just cut it straight out. You could actually put Merry Christmas on it,
That's a
Happy
nice
Birthday,
idea,
you can use that. But if you take two and you put a score line on there, if for Christmas or birthdays, glue those together. If you want to make like a little gift card holder,
oh, look at that.
you can make a little gift card holder.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. I was only talking about that earlier on, saying that they don't look as pretty. In the old days, you used to get like a card to put them in.
Yeah,
didn't you?
now they just give you an envelope and go
That's it,
crack
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Whereas this, if you glue it together, it will give it the strength. But if you take your craft knife, put a little tiny slot there, then obviously you can fasten that in and make it domed, and that looks beautiful then to put your little gift cards in. If you put like a little piece of card inside, and then it will hold it. So again, you've got different ways and means of using this die set.
So many different ways. I hadn't even
It's
thought of half of
incredible.
those. Yeah, love it.
So also to show you as well, now if you've got any of the other clean and simple ones, you'll notice that you've got, I'm using the Bluebell one, but your circles, you can add those on the front, so you might do your matting and layering a little bit different. You might have some of your different apertures as well, because I want to show you, these will mix in. So you might cut, you know, like one of the other pieces out like this on one of your cards, but then you might add the other pieces over the top. So if you used it sideways like that, you can add bits in. Don't be frightened to mix and match them. Everything will work together in all of these. Even down to, you know, like the little bits here from other collections, they'll work on the front. So you've got absolutely everything. All
one of
the
those
stamps.
ranges, it's going to grow as you craft, isn't it, really? So
This is it. And I think as well, if you don't want to be challenged, it won't challenge you. But if you want the challenge, I'm thinking, what else can I do with it? You can do it. So like I say, it could be a Wendy house. It could be a little new home card. You can change it to whatever you want.
That idea.
Right.
So brilliantly explained as well. Now, lots of you getting involved, lots of you checking your baskets out as well. You do not want to miss out on this one. Brand new crafters joining us as well. So welcome to Hobby Maker. How exciting. This is your first ever purchase as well. So the details are on your screen if you want to get involved. And at $34.99, I am sure you will agree, you've got an incredible amount of kind of creativity with this fabulous bundle. Loads of other things that we will share with you as the hour progresses. So if you want to jump ahead, you can do. And many of the things that Dawn is working with, she'll tell you what she's working with, and you can add them into your basket at the same time. So what are we up to?
Okay, so what I've done is taken some of the Carnation Crafts. This is their 240 GSM cardstock. They also do a 300 one, but I've used this as my base. So what I've done is just cut out 2 of the base cards to start with.
Lovely.
This one, I've put a little score line in, probably about 1/4 inch just on there, and that will be my hinge. Because with Carnation Crafts, they always like to give you a card blank base and then for you to work on. So what I've done is just put a little bit of tape on there. We're going to line these together. But with this, if you've got any of their perfect papers, which is a card weight base, then you can actually use any of those as well. So I've just made like a little hinge one there. This could be, you could put an arch there, make it into a church. There's so many different ways with this one. Really handy. So then obviously I've used another piece, and then obviously some of the different cardstocks that we've got on the show.
Lovely. I think this one is from the Fond Florals. Beautiful.
That's it, a little piece of that. And this one, I don't know if you can see it, but it's actually embossed.
Okay.
So what I've done is use it and I've embossed
there it is.
with that on there.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could ink through it and use it as a stencil as
Nice,
well.
yeah.
So you could then, you know, rotate it and put it in different areas. So if you're more of an inky person and you like to ink, you can do that as well. So don't be frightened to try that too. So just taking this off here. Oops.
Lovely. And obviously, if you want more depth, you could use things like your foam tape if you want.
Yeah, definitely. You can mix in whatever you want. It's not a problem with any of this. But for me, it's the lineup.
Yeah, just make sure you've got them in the right order.
That's it. Yeah. You'll only do it once. Now, I am using foam pads on this just to give it a little bit of height and dimension on there as well. And this is just going to raise it up. I've got quite chunky ones. These are the Hunkydory ones. But
4 mil ones, I think.
Yeah.
Those, yeah.
But if you want to, obviously, you can use skinny ones.
Yeah.
If you don't want to at all, you don't have to. But I just think it just gives it a bit of dimension on
Any
there.
top tips on how to get them lining up as you're laying them down? I mean, you took your time there, so that's the key thing. Don't rush.
It is, and always make sure, try and look overhead. I know it's harder for us because obviously we've got the cameras, but try and stand and look, because if you sat back and you're trying to do it, you're never going to get that. Try and stand and always look up and over your work.
Okay.
Now the next one, before I take the pads off, if you can, try and line it up with the edge. So you've just got a few mils and then you'll find your diamond will line up perfectly.
Okay.
You try and do that with a set of dies on 2
Yeah.
separate pieces of cardstock, it don't work.
And the thing is, when you try and do it with your dies, that you naturally get that movement when you're passing it through the die cutting machine that you can't control. So
That's it. And you end up then sometimes with sticky marks where the low tack tape's been on.
Absolutely, the pressure of the rollers can get it stuck on there.
That's
can't
it.
Yeah.
So you end up with that. But also, how many times I've done it and then I've had to go back and cut a little bit off there.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing
No,
that.
you don't want to do that.
Sorry, Laura, what was that update then? Nearly 40% of the stock
Oh,
is gone,
crikey,
yeah.
please be quick, honestly. And we, you know, we don't have these all the time. These are like
No.
an add-on, the plus collections. So as you can see already, we've got that dimension, we've got that beautiful look on there.
Gorgeous.
You know, you've got that for there as well. Now,
Lovely base to start with.
that's it. So taking the artwork, I always like to roll it around my finger a
Now, I
little bit.
noticed there were lots of kind of little cut marks when we were looking at some of the finished samples you were sharing with us. So these little bits that are cutting into the flowers?
So that's to give you dimension,
Ah,
give you
okay.
shape, because obviously the image would look quite flat if not. So with that texture, you've got that. Obviously, it's reversible. So
okay.
if you don't want your flowers that way, you can flip it over and you can have the flowers the other way. So
Nice.
you've got that to work with. But also, if you are using your ball tool, you can use that. But obviously with this is just more indentations to give it more structure and
Again,
shape.
they've thought about that, haven't
That's
they?
it.
So, yeah.
Use your ball tool if you want. I always tend to use my fingers and I just like put one underneath, one on and one either side and just like crease it a little bit and
Yeah.
that just gives it a bit of shape.
Yeah, that's
And then
nice.
this is just going to sit in there. I'm using pin flare glue
Yeah.
because that's personal preference. You could use foam pads if you want to, and I'm not a syringe girl. I do apologise.
No, that's fine. You get that glue on there however you need to.
I'm not. I think with a syringe I'm more dangerous,
I
believe
make
it or not.
more of a mess,
I
especially when you're
do.
filling it up.
I do, and then
It
you
goes
get it
everywhere.
squeezed yeah, just don't do it. It's a lot. I find it's, for me, I do that, or I use my poke tool and just
Yeah.
and wipe it that way.
Lovely.
These are the extra pieces that you've got as your decoupage layers. But if you wanted to add some in the corner or you wanted them all at the bottom as a border, you can do that as well. But I'm just going
So
to show
all these extra ones are part of that vignette as well?
They are, and you will
Okay.
also get the dies to cut them out with.
Ooh,
so
okay.
it's all in your kit. You don't have to fussy cut, which I like, because if you're making a lot of batch cards, I don't like to have to cut all these. I won't cut out.
But the thing is, it can kind of affect your sale price, because if
Yeah.
you're taking ages and ages to put a card together, then it's only right and proper that you charge a premium price for it. With this one, you could charge the premium price because it looks like you've done it that way.
Exactly. And because these look more like a boutique style
Yeah.
card, and remember, don't be frightened, white space is the new space.
Okay,
Don't be
I like that
frightened.
phrase.
Don't be frightened of white space. Sometimes I think as well, you know, when we do Christmas cards and
Yes.
stuff like that, we put a lot of stuff on it. And I do think sometimes it's nice to strip them back. Strip it back and, you know, take it more back to basics. So that's going to give it that as well. So then I've got my little sentiment that I've stamped from one of the other stamp sets that we've got in one of the other kits. But they fit just perfectly.
Yeah.
I've got one of the dragonflies, and again,
Dragonflies are nice. Not everybody likes butterflies, and I like dragonflies, an alternative.
that's it. And especially, you'll notice when you print these out, because you've got the dies for them as well. Let me bring that in. You've got the dies for them.
Okay.
The vignette that you've got, it's white, but then it's got a grey.
So there's still a vignette for these?
Yeah.
Oh my
the bit,
goodness.
everything.
Okay, right.
So you've got everything to be able to cut out. So it's got that shading on there already. So you can add that in. But because it's clean and simple, it's more cost effective because it's paper you're embellishing with. You're not using your ribbons, your bows, your buttons and everything. It will give you the most pretty little cards that then you can make and sell. And honestly, people are going to love these. But, you know, like I say, after Christmas, strip your cards back, make them clean, make them simple, but they still look more beautiful.
It's got a classy look to it, hasn't
Yes.
it? Absolutely. Dawn really enjoyed that. Thank you.
you.
And it just shows you when you've got the right tools in your craft room, you can be making quick and easy cards, but not kind of scrimping on the style and everything. Absolutely beautiful. You've got lots of components within that die set. So not only the kind of outer parameters, your card base, if you will, then you've got the inner detail with your little apertures in there. Got a QR code on there as well. So by all means, do use that to get even more ideas and inspiration from the website. And don't forget, that is where you are going to get those vignettes, those printed images ready for you to actually die cut and use as your embellishments. I love it. When you look at the die itself, it's such a brilliant idea. So many different elements in there to mean that you can use it in so many ways.
Exactly. And do remember, as always, when you get the plus ones, you do get your storage. And this is really thick. It's not thin plastic.
Okay.
So to keep them in, you know you're not going to lose them.
Yeah.
Easy to store as well. They always come like that. If I put my hand in, and I've got quite long fingers, but you can see you're going to get a big size die.
Yeah.
These are not little teeny tiny dies. Even the embellishment, if I put my hand in,
Never
you can
noticed
see.
you have got long fingers.
I've got really piano hands, as my mum would say.
My mum would have said pickpocket hands. So whichever you will.
Yeah, because I can measure like
Play the piano.
kind of.
Okay.
Kind of. But honestly, with Carnation Crafts, with all their clean and simple range, the basis is it's about the matting and layering, getting the aperture in the right place. So you will see, even when you take these out, like I showed you before, you have got that perfect alignment, which is so clever. If I want to miss a layer, I can, because the next one will still fit in and give me a different detail. So don't be frightened to do that. And if you're sat there thinking, well, I want that side and I want that side, all you have to do is put one, I know this is the bigger piece, but you'd run it through, you'd cut it out.
Yeah.
If you then take the piece, flip it over and put it back down, you're going to have one that side and one that side. So then you can get two out of it. But all you've got to do is just flip it.
Yeah.
So think about things like that. The more you play with this, the better. I would highly recommend that you get, say, copy of paper or some cardstock you're not bothered about. Like if you got that, what Keith had earlier, that block, cut loads of these out and work out what else
Almost
you can
like
do with
recipe cards of how you can use the dies as time goes on. Yeah,
and like I say, if you just want a plain layer, because this won't leave any shape, this is just to make sure that they're in the exact right place. So that could just be like a little window in a house, but then you could take these bits, you could add those in there, can you see, and cut into that, and then you can make different apertures. So then you've got different windows in there, you can do that. But also, just showing you, so you can take these out. This is what some of the design team's done as well.
Okay.
Is take this out and added this in, say the centre, and made their own aperture that way.
I like
so that does
it.
make it look like a church.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
If you've got the smaller ones, because I want you to get as much potential out of this, if you get the two smaller ones, the sentiment ones, and you cut them shorter, you can make a picket fence that goes outside. So do have a look and just
Look at them as shapes. Yeah,
yes.
Look at them as shapes.
Look at them as shapes, because everybody will see something different. Somebody might be sat at home thinking, oh my God, I see this, I see that.
Yeah.
Do it. Don't be frightened, because these kits, they're not, use it as you want if you want to, but you know, if you don't, you have got so many different reasons to use this every single day.
That shape I was looking at and thinking, it's just like the thing that you see like with your plants, you know, when you've got like the name of the plants or the name of the seeds and things like that.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, you could actually just cut those out. You could then laminate them.
Yeah.
You know, for gardeners, little
Yeah,
presents.
that's a nice
and you could
idea as
actually do
well,
that.
yeah.
Also, if you cut the large ones out like this, if you are somebody who does like construction, if you do it like that and put sides on it, you can make it look like a little toolbox.
I love that idea.
So, and then, or you could do it as a little gardener's box. Obviously, thicker construction weight. I would get the 350 GSM, but if you put like a piece either
and then
side,
put a box in the middle.
yeah, Father's Day, you can make a toolbox, so you can make it for
idea.
whatever you want. So, like I say,
Very
sometimes
useful.
I sit with this for too long, and then I end up with that many different things.
Your head's
Do that.
bursting with ideas. That's a sign of a good set of dies, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we keep getting these different ideas, and people say, "Oh, you could do this, or you could do that, or you could do the other." Just shows that it's not like a one-trick pony, which we don't want in our craft room.
Oh, God,
yeah.
no.
We want to make sure we're getting the most for our pennies.
That's it, because I think sometimes when people see kits like this, they think there is just one element. So many more. Like that one, this time they put the diamond at the top, so you can swap it round.
Love mixing up the colours of the layers as well.
You can add the flowers. Do you remember as well? Just let me hang on. I'm
Oh, she's off.
I'm off again.
She's off
I
on
do
a tangent.
apologise. This, you know what I'm like. This
Well,
is how we
this is the
get.
thing, though. This is how, as a crafter, that's what happens. Your head kind of goes off in different directions.
If you've got a larger card as well, because these are reversible, if you actually, we're gonna have to pretend here.
Oh,
but
well,
if
I'm
you hold
using
that
my
back,
imagination.
You can elongate it and make
That's
it more like a swag.
Yes.
So if you take the artwork, print it out, if you're doing a long card, or you can have it so it's
isn't that
down the side.
lovely?
So you can make borders, or if you want to, you can make it into a frame all the way round.
Very useful floral dye,
Yeah,
that one.
very,
Yeah,
very
love
useful.
it.
So if you get all your vignettes, cut them out, you've got all of those. But look at this, if you've got other elements.
So this is coming, is this from the Bluebell one that we just saw a few moments
No,
ago?
this is one of the vignettes from a different collection that are out there from
But
Carnation.
it's going to work with other things that you've
Yeah.
got. Yeah.
And you can see they've put the gems on where the embossing is, so it looks quilted.
Yeah, I like
so for new
it.
baby cards, it looks
Nice.
great. Like with that one,
Yeah.
Sympathy, you may just have one piece left over from one of your other kits. That's a great way to use it. But don't forget, even the masculine ones, this works. And this looks great as well. If you actually do it and you make it look like a sail for a man's card, it could be like a sail as well. You can mix and match it. So honestly, you can make this into little castles for princesses.
Loads of ideas.
Lots and lots of potential with this one. I would say to you, if you've never had Clean and Simple before, get this, because
It's a good one to start with, isn't it?
it is,
Yeah.
especially if you're new to die cutting, because it's all there for you.
I love it. Talking of die cutting, what sort of size of a die cutting machine do we need? Something that's got the A5 plates, I'm guessing.
Yeah, A5 upwards, I would say, with this one. But honestly, if you're wanting to do like, because even that, just fold your
That's an
cardstock
A5, yeah.
A5. But if you're wanting to do it on A4 sheet, I would then say A4 machine, but if not, A5 will be fine. So if you've got
Perfect.
your Sizex machines,
Yeah.
things like that, they'll be
I
ideal.
love it. There you go. So it's always good to know, isn't it? So very useful. That's the key thing. When you start die cutting, you want to invest your crafty pennies in something that you're going to be able to use over and over again. And with shapes like the Clean and Simple design that we're looking at the moment, that's exactly what you're getting. All those gorgeous kind of interchangeable elements. You've got the gorgeous florals in there as well. It's going to be the first of many sets, I think, if you check into
Definitely.
this one as well. So yeah, thank you for you checking out your baskets. Now, you will have heard us mention blush cardstock, and this is kind of a range that we see again
These
that
are
is
gorgeous.
supported. Now, this, it's just a tiniest hint.
It is. Can you remember years and years ago when we did the paints?
I do.
And they were barley white.
That's
they
it,
were,
yeah.
They were barley white. There was, what were the others?
Oh gosh, there was like apple white.
Apple
in
white,
there,
you-
yes.
which was a hint of a tint that
Yes.
you've got with your paints. This is the same with your cardstock, because if you find white is a little bit stark, you've got that softer touch to it. I must
Warms it
admit,
up.
yes. And I would honestly say if any of the blushes would look great with this kit, but if you got the blush pink, this really pulls out that beautiful pink tone
Gorgeous.
that is in, obviously, your
That's a good
vignettes.
point. Now that one is your blush blush. Oh gosh, put my teeth back in. Blush natural. You've got 50 sheets there, 250 GSM, so a really good weight, and 50 sheets in there, which is going to be brilliant for you to work with. Fabulous finish and a lovely kind of. It's not a coated card, is it? As such?
No,
kind
it's
of within
so
the colour,
smooth.
yeah.
It's got such a smooth finish.
Gorgeous.
250 GSM, so it's optimum weight for die cutting as well. But honestly, think about, you know, if you have got, it's just got that softness to it. If you're doing baby cards, wedding cards, you know, beautiful ones, it's just a different feel.
Love it, absolutely brilliant. Fabulous value as well at £12.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that one as well. I've got the blush rose, which I'm going to share with you as well. And this is one that's going to be perfect because it's kind of got that little pink hue.
It is.
When you look at it, you might not recognise a pink hue, but when you actually bring in the white alongside it, so that's the back of the packaging again, you can see how you've got that lovely soft pink.
It's so soft. I know the lights in here are very, very bright as well, but you know when you work with it, because you've got that undertone, it's like, you know when you've got the right colour foundation on, you put a bit of blusher on, it just gives it that enhancement. You'll find with your vignettes, it just pull, you know, like say if I bring this in.
There we go, let me move that out if you
Can
want.
you see?
Yeah, it starts picking up
You can
that
see
colour,
the pink
doesn't it?
hue then behind. It just brings in with your artwork. So
Beautiful.
do think about getting something like that just to mix in.
Absolutely. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the white that we've got there, but I'm also going to bring in the Proud Petals because that's got more of a pink tone.
That is beautiful.
So there you go. So if I put the two together, you can really see how it's kind of picking up that pink hue from there.
Yeah.
And that's your white alongside
I
it.
would
So,
use the two together. If you're doing your matting and layering like I've been doing, alternate layers, bring in the two shades and it'll just give it a balance. It's lovely.
Go. So that one is your blush rose, which has got your gorgeous pink. One of the ones that I always think it stands out even more so is the blue, and I love the blue. It's almost like a forget-me-not colour with this one. Oh, no, I think I've left that one from behind there. So this one is your blush blue. And this one, when I turn the white sheet around, you'll see that you certainly get that bluey hue to it.
You do. And if we have got the navy cardstocks on the show as well, add that in because again it just makes the colours pop.
Absolutely.
It gives it depth and it just, you know, like when you've say decorated your lounge and you bring the cushions in that are dark blue, but then you've got that little bit in your carpet or in the, you know, your lampshades,
Just
whatever.
enhances it.
Yeah, it does. It really does. It's like being a little bit more of an interior decorator with your card.
Absolutely. It's very subtle, it's very classy, and it's a perfect addition to your set that we've been talking about. And at £12.99 for 50 sheets. You're going to be selective with where you're using this, to be honest.
Yes.
You're not going to use it on every single project, but when you do use it, it's going to be incredible, the results that you get. Details on your screen, just £12.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Right, I'm going to pop those back over to the side there. Dawn, are you ready with another demo?
Yeah, let's do one. So just tipping all the bits out ready.
Okay.
So, like I say, with these, they're going to be easy to die cut. Once you've printed out your vignettes, obviously with this, you know, lay your dies over the top. I would recommend taping them down with low-tack tape because you don't want it to move when you printed them out. But when you've used the sheets, obviously you've got double-sided, so it is so handy.
And if you have just joined us and you're wondering how Dawn got that image with all the fabulous print on there, vignettes, they are available on the Carnation Crafts website. You just pop onto where it says free downloads and you can get hold of those and print them off over and over again. Can you save it on your computer as well? To save
You can.
Back?
You can save it on your own computer. You can put it on a memory stick, whatever you want. But honestly, just I would keep it on your desktop, then you've got it when you want it.
Lovely.
So what I've done first of all is cut out two of the largest ones. You'll notice with this one, I've scored about an inch in, okay, onto the point. I'm not a measurer, I don't do measuring.
It's like that's far enough.
Yes, because I just wanted the hinge, because we're going to make this into like an easel card.
Okay.
And then what I've done is scored probably about 1.25 inches from the bottom, and that has given me the base that I want. But if you want more, you can add it in higher. I wanted it to be a little bit lower so it stands back a bit more. What you need to do though, first of all, is mat and layer. So I've taken this next size down, because you imagine if you're new, or you struggle dexterity-wise, I'm going to say it, because trying to mat and layer these to that distance, especially with that shape, is going to be hard. Squares is going to be easy, stuff like that. But when you're using different shapes, trying to get the angles right, it can be tricky.
That's good.
So with this, I am using finger lift tape just for ease, but if it's a moving part, I would say to you, use red liner tape.
Okay.
Okay. So all I'm going to do is, again, line that up with the top. That's going to sit there. So then we've lined the inside. That's why you need to mat and layer that first onto there. Just got tape on this bottom bit, and this bottom bit is going to be then your fastening bit for your hinge.
Ah, okay.
So taking one of the full size again, the largest one, we're just going to pop this over here. So this is kind of going to hide the workings, shall we say.
Okay.
And we can add that into there.
Lovely.
But, you know, if you go in the shops this time of year, you've seen all the little white houses that
Yes,
light
yeah.
up. It kind of gives me that
It does,
vibe as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So you could make it into a Christmas house and decorate it. You could
And
do that.
the cardstock that you're working with, is that the clear, clean and simple fond floral that we've
Yes,
got?
yeah.
Ah,
So that's
okay.
that beautiful tone that we've got. But if you have got any of the perfect papers, any of those cardstocks as well, they will work beautifully with this. So again, I've taken the 240 GSM cardstock that we've got on show, the white, but you could have used, you know, like the different hues that we've got. Have a look on the website. There's lots on there. So this one, you'll notice, because we've got height and dimension with the shape of it, I've kept this quite flat.
Okay.
Okay. Then the next layer, I'm going to just add that
Oh,
little
I
bit
love
of
that
height.
alternate that you've done there.
So you see what I mean about the embossed bit on there as well?
Lovely.
There,
Just
so you've
that
got
little
that.
bit of subtle interest.
And I'll show you with this one while, you know what I was saying before. So obviously I put that on and cut that.
Yeah.
But then if I take it and flip your cardstock over and cut it that way,
It adds that detail on the other
that
side.
would add the detail. So then you can flip it and then you get the
Nice
deboss. So
idea,
you've
yeah.
got, you know, that beautiful look there. Using foam pads on here, you could use glue gel, but obviously for speed, I'm just using it this way.
Wonderful.
But honestly, these look great as well if you just use that bit as a tag on a present.
I think it's a really good size project piece.
Yeah.
I think they'd be good for
Tags.
like little memory books as well.
Yeah, you know, like if you've got pockets to
yeah,
slide things
yeah.
into, things like that. You could even use that as a photo frame. You might have a little
That's a nice
photo
idea,
frame,
yeah.
something like that. That would work in
They're
there.
just going to be incredibly useful going forward.
Definitely, really are. And I think the more you play with it and the more stuff that you've got, I think you'll have more, you know, you'll start thinking, right, I can add this, I can add that, and you can bring that in. Now, I am going to need a little bit of a stopper to sit on the bottom. So this is where I've done my happy anniversary. I'm just going to put a couple of foam pads. I forgot to put
Lovely.
the
And the
foam
die
pads
for
on
this
that.
is included within the set as well, so you don't have to go off looking for anything. It is there. Nice die to actually use within the body of the card if you're wanting to, but equally so you can use it as the stopper or in whichever way you like. The beauty is you're going to get everything in there. And I've forgotten how many different dies are in there. There's a lot of dies in there.
There's a lot, yeah, there is. You've got a lot of potential in there to use these and really, you know, use them to stack them, layer them up. But you'll be like, well, I can use that on a different card. I can use it on so many different pieces
Classic
to bring
shapes.
it together. Yeah.
Oh, I love that as a sentiment. That looks lovely.
But the fonts that they use as well are delicate. They're soft. They're not too bold. They've thought about the composition.
Yeah.
They've also thought about the sizing, which is so key because honestly, there's nothing worse if you've got a delicate card and you've got the biggest, boldest sentiment
Well, it
you've ever
looks
seen.
clumpy, doesn't it?
Yes. So with this, all I'm going to do is use my mat. So I'm going to line that up and get that straight on there. And then what I'm going to do is just use my mat as a line-up.
That's a good tip,
to
actually,
do that.
using the
That's it.
mat.
So
Yeah.
I've used that little corner there,
Yeah.
rather than trying to do it and then it ends up twisted. I'll line it up with that and then line my piece up with my little
Clever,
lines.
yeah.
So that just makes it easier for me personally. But everybody's different. You
No,
you
we
do
like
you.
these top tips. No, it's
Like
good.
to do that. Again, just crease this. If you want to add 2 or 3 different layers to this, like with this one, I'm just going to
When
bring
it
in.
comes to actually printing off your vignettes, have you got any advice on what you print them onto?
I would say go and have a look at the ProPrint paper that we've got as well and have a look at that because you will find with that you don't want to print them onto cardstock because it will be too heavy and you're not going to get the
You wanna
detail.
shape it, yeah.
Yes.
I love it. Been very busy for this one. Lots of you have been watching the demonstrations and now you're choosing to pop it into your basket. You don't want to miss out on it. Don't blame you.
Don't.
But you need to be aware that if everybody checks their baskets out, 60% of the stock has gone. So now is the
crikey.
time to check your basket out. Here at Hobby Maker, I know there's lots of new viewers watching us. If you are watching us, it could be a little bit different to where you shopped previously. If it's in your basket, it's not safe and secure. It's not a case of you can hold it there until you are ready to check your basket out. We could have 5,000 people adding this into their basket, but then if we've only got a couple of hundred of those available, or when we get down to even smaller numbers, it's fastest finger first. That's why we have got that one kind of post and packing for the whole day. So you could actually check out your basket after every single item, and that means you are securing that particular item and you're not getting that horrible message that when you come to check out your whole basket it says, sorry, this item isn't available, sorry, this item isn't available either, and sorry, that one's sold out too. So you do need to keep checking your basket out because that situation can arise. Yeah, Exhibit A, I found it happen myself.
We all have.
Oh, yes.
The wrong way, the bad way. You
Absolutely.
don't want to miss
You
out.
get cross with yourself then as well, don't you? I love
So you can
that.
see with that, these extra bits are the decoupage bits to put on there, but I've used that as a filler.
Nice.
Okay, so you can use that to make different bouquets. I've added 2 pieces in this time rather than the one, so you can see again, you can add those in. And then I've still got my decoupage layers. With the actual little vase,
So everything you've used here has come from like the vignette or the dies.
This is
You
it.
haven't had to get any inks out or anything
nothing,
at all like
even
that.
the little detail of the little bit, just to make that look even more prettier.
I love it.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So what I've tried to do is all the demonstrations, I've tried to just use the kit. So if you get this home, you're not thinking, oh, well, I ain't got that. I haven't
Yes,
got this. I haven't
yeah.
got-" You will have everything in the kit, which I think
Brilliant
is
idea.
key. So with my little dragonfly, actually, I'm going to do him that way. No, I'm not. Put him the right way. No, he's going that way. That's where he's going. He is. He's flying that way.
Okay.
And then I've got my little flowers. I'm going to add these on just to add a little bit of
I love
height.
this because you could use them on top to add that kind of decoupage look or kind of use them around. Don't have to go on
Exactly,
top.
because if I just tilt that, you'll see I don't ever do mine flat. I
Yeah,
always
that's
leave
nice
them so they
look,
kind
yeah. Mm-hmm.
of protrude from the card. Because sometimes you can look at your cards and they're just too flat.
Yes.
And you think, what is
Yeah,
wrong?
that's why the gel's so good. 'Cause you
Yeah.
can, and the gel alongside that kind of shape and formation with all those additional little cuts in there really do make the difference.
That's it. And I've left that one because that one's more forward than that one anyway. So all I've done is like filled in behind just to give it that dimension and shape.
Beautiful.
Then as we tip this up like so, I'm just going to add in the little bits at the bottom.
See, this is an amazing card. With all due respect, Dawn, I mean, it's a brilliant card. It's not overly complicated,
No,
though, is it? You're
no.
getting the results very easily.
Think of these kits like, you know, when you buy them boxes that are they're like got the meals in it already, and all you get the
all you gotta do
recipe
is
card.
cook it.
All you got to do is cook it. Just follow the instructions. This is exactly
Really
the
good.
same thing, and you know
Really
you
good
can
analogy.
do this. So again, if I turn this round, you will see.
Can you
pretty
imagine
cards.
making these kind of cards as brand new crafters? And you could be. If you've got a die cutter machine, you've got that set of dies, the vignettes for the gorgeous artwork, that's free. You could be making cards like this. And you look as if you've been crafting for many, many years,
Yeah.
but you haven't. You just know how to craft with the right products. And that's what you see with the Clean and Simple range. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So a fabulous card yet again, Dawn. Thank you very
you.
much. Utilising some of the additional cardstock that we've got on the show as well. So shall we start off with the fond florals, because that's the one that Dawn used. And this is where you've got that gorgeous kind of colour cardstock with these. You're going to get 20 sheets with in here, and it's got that lovely kind of creamy tone to it.
You have
Beautiful.
wedding cards, things like that. If you want a more vintage look, this is great with that. And it will take ink.
Yeah.
So if you want him to ink around the edges and do that, yes, you can do that too.
I thought I got 2 pieces there. It's really thick.
It
So,
is
Yeah.
colour core as well.
Nice.
So again, you've got a top quality card. So it folds and, like I say, it die cuts like a dream.
Beautiful.
So do not worry with this. This is a slightly heavier weight. I think this one's 300 GSM, this one?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Or 350. Have a look on the front. I
350.
350, yeah.
350.
So that's why that feels thicker. This one is a little bit heavier than the first ones we show you, the blush ones. They're
Got you.
240, this is 350.
Perfect. Again, you've got that that's QR code there as well. If you need to scan that, you'll get even more ideas and inspiration. But the fond florals, classic look again, an absolutely beautiful colour tone, as you can see. But it doesn't stop with your fond florals. We've actually got some gorgeous other tones as well. The pink is beautiful. I showed you this one a few moments
I love
ago.
this.
Such a pretty colour, isn't
If
it?
you've got any of the, you know, like the box sets that we bring to you, the Clean
Yeah.
and Simple sets, this is the cardstock. The coloured ones are out of those
Oh,
kits. So if
okay.
you're wanting to top up,
It's like a refill.
yes, if you want to refill, you know, like this is the Bluebell one in the back. This has got the navy cardstock in there.
Perfect.
So these are the ones that you can have a look if you want to stock back up for certain
So
colours.
if you invested in the Proud Petals originally,
Yes.
you know this is going to be the perfect colour.
Yes,
Love
to
it.
go with your vignettes as well.
Perfect.
But
Oh, yeah, of
the
course.
quality of the cardstock, you'd use it with
Gorgeous.
any of them. Like I say, this would go with the new one we've got today, the plus size one. It will go with all of those as well.
Top-notch quality, but not top-notch price.
No.
20 sheets for just £14.99. Absolutely beautiful, and it's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Super smooth, so if you do want to stamp on it, then you can do. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then please do so. Now, the next one that I need to share with you is the Bluebell one, which is this one here. And this is working with the set that you've just shown
It
us.
is, and that's the the cards next to you, they've got the vignettes on that cuts
right.
that, so you can see if you've got that kit, the box set, the cardstock. But again, the cardstocks work with everything.
It's beautiful. I love a deep blue. And with this one, again, you've got that classic look. Gorgeous, gorgeous blue. Colour going right the way through, right through the core as well. And again, you've got that wonderful weight working with this one. Quality through and through.
It is. And navy cardstock's quite difficult to get hold of. Same with brown cardstock. It can be quite difficult to get hold of. This again will give you ideal card blank bases and things like that.
Love it.
Just mix and match it in.
Perfect for the season as well, as you can see there. If you want kind of like a midnight sky, then you could create that with this one. Lovely blue, as you can see with that one. And again, as you saw earlier on, 350 GSM, you've got your 20 sheets in there, and definitely want to add. I think you'll find yourself adding them all over time, won't you?
I would,
topping
because
them up.
it's like having top quality cards. It's like having the best ingredients to start with, and that's what you want with luxury cardstocks.
Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then please add that one into your basket. I've got lovely blooms as well, which is kind of like a different blue. I'm going to put this alongside the bluebell one, so you can kind of see the variation, because it's almost like a French navy that you've got.
It is, or an Air Force blue sort of colour.
Yeah.
The colour that we're showing you now, this was from the very first collection that we brought to you. So again, but you know, navy cardstocks, men's cards, if you're doing anything with a nautical feel, or even if you're doing navy and gold for Christmas, looks decadent, looks expensive.
Absolutely. At 20 sheets again, 350 GSM, just £14.99. And again, another one that I'm sure you'll be adding to your stash to use over and over again. These are kind of items that we try to keep in stock as much as we possibly can. So if you are shopping for them all, do make a little note of that code that you've got on the packaging. And then when you do get low and you do need to order some more, you know exactly how to get hold of more of it. £14.99, definitely an addition to your basket that you are going to love. And you're going to get 20 sheets within there. So just a classic look. I love that look. Beautiful. Now wisteria, I can see the wisteria.
That's
it's
beautiful.
Away. It's almost like a, now I don't know how I'd describe this, because when I first looked at it, I thought it was kind of like a grey tone, but I think this is one of those clever colours that kind of morphs dependent on what you've got alongside it.
It is.
So that's with it alongside the beautiful bluebells. But I think if we bring in a pink from the
expensive paint, it's elephant's breath, I think it's called.
Ah, see, now it looks more of that kind of wisteria colour, a bit more purple.
It's got like that purple hue to it, but you don't kind of see it. It's got more of a cooler hue. So like I say, it is like, I'd call it like a pebble or a really soft grey, but it has got that purple hue to it. But like you say, you don't see it till you start mixing in warmer tones.
And when we're working with fabrics, we like to use a grey, because a grey will work with many other colours. So yeah, perfect. It's going to kind of morph into whatever colour you need it to be for your card that you're working with. So your wonderful wisteria, again, 350 GSM, again, 20 sheets for just £14.99. And again, another welcome addition to any craft room. I am sure you'll agree. So there you go, if you'd like to get hold of those. Now, let's go back to the die set. Now, I know you've got a demonstration there ready to go, but let's have a little chat about the dies for anybody that's just joined us again, just to give a quick recap.
Fabulous collection. Like, please, I do apologise, mine have gone a bit rogue because I keep taking them off, but yours will come perfect. They all come in this fantastic packaging, really strong packaging, so you've got that to keep, to pop those in and to, you know, store them so you can have them upright, so you can flick through them. That will work well. This is the Clean and Simple Plus range, okay? So every few months we will bring you a Plus range, which is a larger size die. Still get all your mats and layers, still get the detail in there, but you'll also get the perfect alignment for your apertures. The embellishments to go with them, like the vase, the little detail on there, all the flowers. You've got 2 dragonflies in different stances in here, and then you've got your decoupage layers. So straight out the packet, you can make beautiful cards.
Team up with those fabulous vignettes and get the kind of results that you can see here.
You do, and remember the artwork's free to download.
Good point.
So if you're not a colourist, if you're somebody who says, I'd love to colour in, but you haven't got the time or you haven't got the pens, this is great to do that. Even it looks white, but you will see there's a little bit of grey on there for shadowing, so it's about the detail. But these can all be used separately or together. You could use 4 or 5 of those, make a large bouquet. You've got the vase, and then you've even got the extra bits that sit inside. So if you want that to be more raised, you can raise that up. But you've got such potential with this. And as I showed you before, with some of these, that could be a church.
Yeah, loads of variations.
You know, you could put like a little cut there. It could be a doghouse. It could be a greenhouse.
Yeah.
If you've got embossing folders with wood grain, just emboss it in the wood grain, change it up. It could be a new home card. You've got so much
Love that
potential, but
idea.
a lot of dyes, a lot of metal for your money with that one.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, the vignettes are coming that gorgeous pink. Maybe you're going to take inspiration from the way they've been put together and add your own colour if you're cutting out a white cardstock. But if you do go to the Carnation Crafts website, you can get the pink vignette free of charge, but there are additional colours if you want to opt to choose those, and you can pop those into your basket and purchase those in addition if you're wanting to.
So these are great. So again, I've taken 2 of the same size, the largest one, and done that. But like I say, it could be bunting. You could have this as bunting on your cards, things like that. You know, you really can make it what you want.
I love it. It's a fabulous shape, and it's brilliant because all the maths has been done.
Exactly. So you can do that as well. So all I'm going to do is stick that onto
Are you
there.
back with this later on, Dawn?
I'm
Is
not.
your
This is
it's
the only
I
show, so
didn't
you need to
realise.
grab
Oh,
this
wow,
while we
yeah.
have it. You really do. Oh, hang on, I've put that on one.
Oh my
bit.
goodness, nearly 70% of the stock has gone now. Wow.
crikey.
I forgot as well, international delivery with regards to this one. We've got people shopping from America, and Carnation Crafts in the Clean and Simple range is one of the brands that we are able to ship internationally. So if you're watching from overseas and you don't want to miss out on this one, $14.95 is your single day post and packing for anything that you're shopping for. Could be a simple die set, it could be a complicated die set, it could be a whole ream of paper or all the paper. It could be literally anything.
Glue, anything.
It doesn't matter what weight it is, it's that flat rate of $14.95. If you are watching from America, take advantage of that and get all of the additional cardstock in your basket as well.
Do remember
That's
as well,
pretty.
you could do your cards this way
Oh, that's a nice
as well.
idea,
And
yeah.
with this, obviously, you can still, you could cut your flowers down a little bit more and still have those, you know, coming out the top. You can just change it round.
And also, these little areas that you cut away, you can actually have going down the sides, so it almost looks like a cube.
Yep,
That
you could do it like that.
three-dimension,
Is it argyle? That kind
Oh,
of.
yeah, if you're doing fabrics and things.
you could do
argyle
things
knit,
like that. Yeah, you could do that
Very
as well.
versatile shape.
Really, really handy. And do remember, obviously, we've got it so you can have it like
Oh,
that.
isn't that
But
gorgeous?
you could actually do it that way.
Nice, yeah.
And put your flowers in
Yeah,
that way as
that's a
well.
good point.
So there's so many different ways to change this up. If you want to, congratulations. Actually, I might put it that way
Yeah,
this time
nice.
and do it a little bit different. But again, like I say, all the demonstrations, I've only used what's in the kit. I've not added bows,
Okay.
ribbons, because it's beautiful enough on its own.
Absolutely.
You don't have to add a
Now,
lot.
if we're looking for even more ideas and inspiration, where can our viewers go to find those?
If you want to go on to Facebook, there's
Yeah.
Carnation Crafts on there. All the design team cards that we've got here, you will see those on there as well. So if you
Okay.
want to have a perusal through there, any that obviously you watch back on the shows, I'm more than happy for you to copy mine like for
Aw,
like
that's
and
nice.
sell. I do not mind, I'm not precious.
Okay.
But honestly, do have a look on social media, on Facebook,
Absolutely.
on there.
And if you are going back on the Hobby Maker website, when you actually watch live and you've got the TV guide alongside the buttons, you can actually go back 7 days. So for the next 7 days, you can actually watch the show that we're bringing to you at this moment in time. And then after that, you can still access it. It's just via our YouTube channel, and they're there forever. It's always a little bit of fun on there. John Scott this morning, we went back into the archives. And
Oh, did
He
you?
got the same shirt on that he was wearing today, which is a bit embarrassing. But there
Have you
go.
seen all his shirts?
Yeah, he's fabulous, aren't they?
I did a Facebook Live once, and he joined us on it. And honestly, he was in his dressing room, and he
got
got
loads.
rails and
Yeah.
rails and rails of shirts. I was
Stylish.
like, wow.
Yeah, well, he used to work in fashion, didn't he? So
Yeah.
there you go. There you go.
was like,
but I have to say, he looked best in the shirt today than he did all those years ago. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Bless
This
him.
is coming together a treat.
There you go. So again, just adding these onto here. I'm going to take the little dragonfly, and I'm just going to dress that
so
there on there this
cute.
time. So it's a little bit different. So again, you do you, boo, as we say, because you've got so many different ways you can mix and match these, but keep it clean, keep it simple, and honestly, strip your cards back, make them more boutique style,
Yes,
make them,
classy.
you know, white space, the new space. Don't be scared of it. Embrace it.
Dawn, thoroughly enjoyed all of your demonstrations.
Thank
and I think,
you.
do we get 4 done in that hour?
I think we did 3, and then I did a few extra bits and bobs along
yeah,
the way.
yeah, so that's not bad going at all, is it? When are you due back on our screens?
I think it'd be end of next week
Okay,
sometime,
we'll
I think.
look out for it. So thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you
And
again.
you again, it's great.
Like a little trip down memory lane. You guys, though, I need to have your attention for just a few moments. If you've got this in your basket, you really do now to be checking out your basket. We've not got another show later on, but we will have people that are dipping in to see what Dawn got up to during this hour. And they'll be placing placing our orders, so if you leave it too long, you could miss out. Don't forget, we've only got about 30% of the stock left, so you really do need to be checking those orders out now. Well, Dawn, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you again. Thank you again. I'm going to be handing over to the trusty hands of Dave Bradford, for the next part of the show. It's a bit weird me going home now, because usually in my head it's kind of like 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a bit weird. So do stay tuned. Dave's going to get you organised. Dave and Joe are here, and they're going to be creating some fabulous kind of space and usability in your craft room. So don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everyone, good evening. Thanks ever so much to Hayley for the last 4 hours. She'll be back soon, and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight now. Yeah, Hayley was saying about getting yourself organised. We are bringing you something very exciting tonight, very exciting. Joe is here, Joe Venison, you all right?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yeah, great. I was coming in today thinking, I hope you make it, because I know down south it's been a bit iffy.
It was a bit tetras leaving
Yeah.
until I past the Devon border, and then it was all right, actually.
Okay, after that was okay. All right, we'll get your mic sorted out because I don't think it's working at the moment. Okay, now what we're bringing you tonight is Storage4Crafts. Now, for those of you that don't know what Storage4Crafts is all about, we'll explain in just a second, but have a little look at what's on the way between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. Yep, we've got at 5 o'clock brand new storage solutions with, of course, Joe and Storage4Crafts. Then we've got more crafty deals with Keith and Paper Dienamics. He'll be here live as ever at 6. 7, Moonstone Dies. It's Black Friday deals from Hunkydory. And then at 8 o'clock, another chance to get your brand new storage with Storage4Crafts. What we're going to do basically tonight is spend most of this hour, or the majority of it, on the brand new Night's Haze, and we'll show you some other items that are available from Storage4Crafts in this hour and in a later hour as well. This is exciting because this is the new oak.
It is, yes.
This is so classy.
I really like this one. It took us a little while to decide on a new one because unfortunately the other one is being phased out.
Yeah, the other colour.
The other colour oak. And Kevin and I both fell in love with this at the same time.
Yeah, I can see why.
It's just beautiful.
Now, if you've got the other oak from Storage4Crafts, don't worry, this is still going to go with it. It's still the same tone of colour and that sort of thing, but it's just got a bit more lineage in it, knots and that sort of thing to make it
look. It looks more like real wood because you've got the knots, you've got the grain.
Yeah.
And it just looks stunning.
Now, for those of you that have not seen this before, this is called the Night's Haze. This I've always regarded as being the ultimate crafting station, your ultimate crafting room. But I know lots of you use it for other things as well. Lots of you use it for work at home, and lots of people work at home now. You want an office that you can open and close when you've finished your work. You can use it for that as well. But just look at it. And it's slightly different to the previous model as well, isn't it?
It is. There's different boxes in this, different trays. There's 61 in here, whereas there was 58 in the last one. So we've squeezed a couple of more boxes in. We've got an A3 box in this as well.
Right.
We've also changed the rack system slightly, so you haven't got to have such a wide expanse of wall to have the rack. You can access that while you're at your desk as well, which we can go through later. I just love everything about this.
I do, and this feature I just adore. This is something new for the new Night's Haze as well. Just look at this. You've actually got this pull-out section that's got Perspex covered shelves in there, so you can put all your gel pastes, all that sort of thing, your drops in there, whatever you want to do. It could be reels of ribbon. It just literally slides out and then slides back in again. So clever. There's something very satisfying about it.
It is, yeah.
Pushing it in.
I'm obsessed with our larder cupboard at home, which does that in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I said that would work really well. It doesn't take up as much space as the rack, but when I was transferring my things on my rack of my old Night's Haze into this, I still had space.
Yeah. And look at the size of the table that you've got to work on as well. The legs are incredibly strong.
Yep.
This is incredibly thick. All of the wood that's used on this is incredibly thick. But look at the depth of workspace you've got on there as well, whether you're writing, crafting, card making, or whatever. We'll go through all the measurements for you in a second, but I just want to show you another feature because on Joe's side there is another table. So if you want to craft along with someone else sat by your side, or you could have a big machine or something like that on this table, or if like me, you're a model maker, your model could be there, you could be doing all the bits and pieces on here. But look at it. It opens up into the most incredible workspace. Now, I know lots of you have already got a Night's Haze in your home. You've been very clever and very lovely in sending in pictures of what it looks like in your room. That price on the screen is not what it's going to be. And also, I can tell you, wherever the price goes in this show, it's going to include delivery and white glove service as well, which basically means it's going to be put together for you by your lovely husband and his team.
That's it, yes. So all the stress will be gone. We'll come and put it together in the room where you want it as well. We're not just going to build it in the lounge and then let you carry it up 2 flights of stairs or whatever. All we ask is there's some space for them to work and build it. Then all you've got to do is fill it and play. Okay,
before we do anything else, just give you the measurements, because if you're thinking this is what I want, I love the new look oak, I love everything about it. We'll talk about it for now, but we do have, the height is
189
high.
Centimetres, and 183 wide.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So those are the crucial measurements you need to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so 183 by 189. So if you've got a space in a room, wherever that may be, it might be in the attic, it might be in the garden. If you've got like a garden, like a sunroom or something like that, wherever you want to put it, the guys will deliver it, take it there and put it together for you as well. Because obviously there's a lot to this. I wouldn't know where to start putting it together myself.
No, it is built quite methodically, quite logically, I should say, when you do it. So you can do it yourself. So if you're outside of the white glove service area, you can do it, especially if you can do other flat pack furniture. I always start with the backs on the floor and add the sides and the top and bottom.
Okay.
Then once that's stood up, you then fit everything else inside.
Okay, so it can be done on your own if you want to do it, or with a friend or whatever, or someone else in the family. We've got a map that shows you where the white glove service is available. Basically, it's anywhere below the black line, okay? So it's self-assembly above the black line and also in Ireland. But apart from that, everywhere else is white glove service, and that's included in the price. Wherever that price goes, it's going to include that white glove service, which normally is an extra, okay? And also, any of the other items we have in today's show will also include white glove service. Now, that's a little bit of an extra add-on. It's something that, that Joe and her husband agreed on about half an hour ago as a bit of a Black Friday special, a bit of an early Christmas gift, because obviously it does take a lot of time sometimes to put things together, so you're giving that free.
Yeah, and especially as with Christmas coming up and everything else, we are closed, shut down for about 10 days, so we're not going to start delivering until the second week of January.
Okay.
You're still getting over Christmas, there's still probably stuff everywhere. And the last thing you want to do is try and put furniture together, so we'll come and do it for you.
Okay, and that will be kind of middle to the end of January. But what happens is if you place an order, you get an email response from Joe within a few days explaining how the delivery process works. And then between you, you work out a date that's mutually convenient for both of you, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it works. Let me just close it up. I want to show it to you closed, and then we'll open it up again, because obviously the wow factor is when it's open. When it's closed, it's just a gorgeous looking oak cupboard. You've got these little latches that you just squeeze in. That then releases them. Can't do that one.
It's on that.
There we go. And then you just pop it down.
That's it.
So that puts the legs down. And then the sides just come in. Just like magic. I don't want to knock the Christmas tree over. Ooh, hang on. That would have been a bit of a Christmas blooper, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Look at that. It's like you've just walked into a cottage.
It is.
With lovely
got that
real
feel
wood
to
furniture.
it, isn't it? Yeah.
Really, really has. So it's 189 open, okay? So that's how much space you need if you want to open it fully, 189, and it's 183 high. Now, you don't have to open it fully. You can actually have it just like a...
Yeah, you can have it angled if you want
like an N.
Yeah, so if you haven't got all that space, or it's just going into an alcove next to the chimney, say, and you haven't got that full nearly 2 metres,
Sure.
you don't need it.
I mean, this is the top of the tree. When it comes to storage and quality furniture, tell us about the wood that it's made from then, because that's a very special thing as well, isn't it?
It is. It's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Okay.
And the actual sort of chipboard in the middle is 70% recycled as well.
Okay,
So it is a sustainable material that we use. This is 18 mil thick though, as opposed to kitchens and bathrooms tend to be around the 15 mil mark.
Okay.
And because it's used in those rooms, you know it takes heat, you know it takes moisture. So you can quite easily put our furniture into your conservatories, into the attic, because they get really hot, they get really cold, not a problem at all.
Okay.
You can spray water on them, you can get them damp, and it's not going to cause any problems.
I mean, if you think about how much weight your kitchen cupboards take with all the tins and all the glass and all the plates and all that sort of stuff, and that's 15 mil thick, this is 18 mil thick. You know, if you've got cardstock, you've got heavy machines that you use, that sort of thing, it needs to be built for strength and longevity. This is strong. It's going to last you years, if not decades and decades and decades. And if you're worried about the back, if you've ever bought kind of self-assembly furniture from wherever, usually the backs of cupboards like this have just got those very thin kind of plyboard backs, and they don't last. And before you know it, it's going like that. With this, it is sturdy, strong and solid backed.
Yeah, we've used the same material all the way round,
Right.
because when Kevin and I got our first place, of course we go and buy furniture, but it doesn't last once you start putting things in it. It twists, shelves can fall out, and that's the last thing that you want to happen to this, because crafting isn't a 6-month hobby.
No.
Once you start, you're in it. So you need your furniture to last.
Okay, now if you want to go for this today, I know it's been on the wish list of many of you over the years. All of you that I've met at the NEC or wherever it's been, you've always said, most of you have said to me, one day I would love to own a Knight's Haze. Could this be the time? It will be on split pay, so you can spread the cost interest-free and fee-free if you want to as well. And today, that price is not £3,495. Today, it's £2,796, and that is including your delivery and your white glove service. So you know it's going to be built correctly to the tip-top specification, and it's on 5-way split pay. So if you want to buy it today, all you have to find today is £559.20. Same again in a month, 2 months, 3 months, and 4 months. But this is, you know, a considered purchase, isn't it? It's a bit of money, but you get what you pay for in the world of furniture. Let me open it up again for you. So it's a lovely cupboard when you're not using it. When you open it, let's have a little look. This is actually, if we stop here, this is the other setting that I was talking about. If you wanted to actually have it so that it's basically like an N, so you could be sat at the desk and have these sections right next to you, you can use it that way if you want to, which is almost like a man cave or a crafter's cave.
Yeah,
it's nice.
crafty cocoon.
Yeah, cocoon, absolutely. Actually, let me pull out the table, and also, there we go. Let me just get a chair, and I'll show you. I'm a big guy, I'm 6'1". This is a perfect height for me to write at, craft at, model make at. But then, if you want to pull these sections out, all of these, look, are at your fingertips. How clever is that? Isn't that beautiful? And if you want to craft at night, there's a little switch at the back, which if I flick it, you've got LED lights here, which illuminate brilliantly all the surface that you're working on. And it's a daylight as well, so it's gonna be brilliant for color match and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You've got a strip of LED light at the top there as well. So you're literally cocooned in your own crafting space, just using it like this. So you haven't got enough space for the 189 width. This is perhaps an option that you can consider. I don't know what it is width-wise with this, like this, actually.
No, I haven't actually measured it with this bit open.
We'll see if we can get a tape measure, because that might be a clincher for you.
Yeah.
And if I just pull that in, so it's literally, here we are, it's a box that you're sat at, and everything's illuminated. I mean, if you, like the kids with their homework and that sort of thing, if you've got maybe a window behind you in the spare room or something like that, you're very often in your own shadow, which isn't good for your eyes or anything like that. But to get that bright daylight shining down here, and just look at the storage space you've got, it's absolutely incredible. Okay, I'll get out of the way and just open this up again for you, and we'll see if we can get a tape measure and measure that width, if you've got an alcove in mind or something like that. Opening it up again, there it is at its full width. So it's 189 centimetres from that side to that side. That's the space you need if you want it out like this. But isn't this a thing of beauty? £2,796. And on split pay, that is something that we offer as a company. Jimmy, thank you, my friend. He's got a tape measure. It's not the longest of tape measures, it's 150. That might be enough, actually. Should we just close that up again? So if you're thinking I've got an alcove in my house that might be big enough for this, if I give you that end. Oh, nearly. It's 150 to there. So then, that would be 165. 165 if you've got a space that this will slot into, if you want to use it like that. But I think most people would probably, 99% of the time, want to use it fully open.
Definitely,
But isn't that just a beautiful thing? And there's another table, which we've shown you already, that comes down. So that could be where you sit with your kids or your gran or your best friend. Or it could be you want to put something big and heavy. Maybe you've got like a cutting machine, maybe you've got a Caesar, or you've got a Cricut or something like that. You want to have that to your left of you. You've got all this surface area to craft on and work on, which is lovely. And everything about this, Jo, is quality. I mean, the hinges are quality, the boxes, the trays.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time looking at all those little bits. I mean, as a crafter myself, I want one of these, and I'm hoping I get one of these in my craft room soon.
Yeah.
So I want it to last. So we spend a lot of time looking at the doorknobs, at the hinges on the side there that take the weight of the doors, that kind of thing. And then the placement of all the shelves and the boxes. You know, these are UK-made plastic boxes.
Good.
They are fantastically strong. They've got this diamond pattern on the bottom.
Does that reinforce the bottom?
It reinforces the bottom. These little bits at the side reinforce the corners as well. So plastic can sometimes warp a little bit.
It
but
took
with
you a long
these,
time to find these, didn't it?
It did, yes. And the handles are also really nice as well. So there's no like twists that you have to make or anything like that. So if you've got dexterity problems, you'll still be able to use them.
I mean, no word of a lie, everything has been thought of here. The price includes, obviously, all the trays that you can see here, all the lockable boxes as well, all reinforced boxes. The lights are included, everything you need is included, and you'll have this for decades to come. This is going to be your, I mean, if you've got, if your crafting space at the moment is the dining room table or the kitchen table, I mean, tell us again the story about how you got into Storage4Crafts, because you're a crafter through and through.
I am, yes. But I came into crafting a bit by mistake. I was always told I wasn't very arty at school, so I didn't really pursue it. But my mum was a sewer.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law is a paper crafter. So I went to a local fair with them, and they said, well, it's near to Christmas, let's get you making some Christmas cards. So you buy the glitter, the embossing powders, and all those sort of things. Before you knew it, we couldn't eat at the dining table anymore. and Kevin was getting a bit frustrated, so he built me a tower,
Right.
a 130 tower that we bring on the show sometimes. And that's where we started.
That's where you started. So
I
you
kept
needed
buying.
storage, so your
Yeah.
husband made it, and then we thought, hang on a minute, why don't we make it for other people as well?
Exactly.
So if you can relate to this, I mean, I know it's a bit of money to spend, £2,796 is a lot of money, but look at what you've got for that money. You've got quality furniture you can't get anywhere else apart from Storage4Crafts and with us at Hobbymaker. It's all on wheels as well. I mean, even things that have got the hinges, and the hinges, like Joe said, are really, really top quality. They're designed to last. They're really tough and strong and beautiful looking hinges, actually. But all the pieces that open out are supported by wheels, caster wheels. So there's no excessive weight or anything like that. Now, we've had a question. Now, if I fold my side in, this is a question not about folding both sides, but just putting this side in. Now, Guinea wants to know the width of it this way, okay. With that one open. So hang on.
If I go here.
Okay, so to there, it's 140. So from there, it's another 37. So it's 177 centimetres with that one closed and that one open. See, I knew you'd want to measure your alcoves and your areas.
Yeah.
Fully open, it's 189, but with that one closed, you're looking at 177. Maybe that's the clincher, the deal breaker. And on 5 interest-free split pays, we offer that as a company at Hobbymaker, okay? Now, Fran has got it in a basket. Now, I haven't even mentioned the fact yet that we've actually got it in vanilla as well. So if the oak isn't really your style, not really to your taste, I've got the vanilla colour here. If I just turn this round and wing this in. Ooh. Now, imagine, obviously in the studio we can't have everything because we just haven't got enough room. But this is an item that's coming up a bit later on. And this is the vanilla. But imagine that in the vanilla. We may have a still picture of it actually in the vanilla. I'm sure we have somewhere.
Yeah, there is one on the website.
There is one about,
yeah.
there is one on the website. But that is an incredibly neutral colour that everyone can work with.
It is. So if the room where you're thinking of putting it is a little bit darker, there's not much natural light, maybe the vanilla is the colour for you, because once you put the lights on, it's going to reflect that light that much more. So it's going to be a much brighter area to work in.
Okay, so already we've got interest. We've got lots of you coming through on the phones, putting it in your basket. Remember, the delivery is not going to be before Christmas, which is probably a godsend, because if your house is anything like mine, you'll have decorations everywhere. You'll have an awful lot of upheaval through the Christmas season, and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd like to start the next year with a fantastic storage solution that's a great place to sit and work, a great place to sit and craft, that will last you decades. It really, really will. And this is the new look oak, okay? It will complement the older oak that we've done before. It's the same colourway, but you've just got more kind of grain in this, haven't you?
Yeah, this looks more like wood
As
opposed to the oak, which did look a little bit.
And it's designed to be tough and strong. It's designed to withstand excessive temperatures and excessive low temperatures as well. So if it is a conservatory, you've got this in mind and you're thinking, well, everything I put in the conservatory is either kind of fallen apart. I had some pictures in my conservatory that were glued together, the frames, and they all came apart because it gets really hot in the summer.
Yeah.
This isn't going to be an issue for something like this. In a bedroom, it would be fantastic. If you've got an attic conversion, it's going to be fantastic. If you've got a garden room or something like that, perfect. But not just for crafting.
No, you could use this as a home office.
Yeah.
It could be a home workstation as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you sell on Etsy. You could have this set up as a postage station because you've got space for scales or your packaging, that kind of thing. I mean, I've sent this out to someone who had it as a gaming station.
Oh, nice.
So they took out the shelves in the middle and put in their big screen.
Yeah.
And then because they had collected retro ones, so they had some of them going back to like the 80s, the early ones.
Yeah.
And there was space to store those. There's games, cartridges will fit in the boxes. You know, there's so much usage for our units.
Okay, well, think about this. We're going to come back to it throughout the evening. Joe's with us for 2 shows tonight, this one and also the later one at 8 o'clock as well. I mean, I know you've probably got to consider this and talk to another member of the family about going for something like this, but it's on interest-free 5-way split pay, 559.20 is your first payment, and that's something we offer. It's not a finance company that does it. We just say, give us a fifth of it today, and then it will be obviously delivered to your door mid to late January, but you can obviously interact with Joe and her husband with the emails as to when's right for you and when it fits in with you and so on. Like if you're going away in January on holiday, you don't want it till February, that won't be a problem.
All the builders are coming in, you've got an extension being built. We can hold it while they're doing that, even if it's like 6 months, 8 months. They're not coming till the spring. there's no point having this hanging around in boxes where it could get damaged. Let us keep it and then we'll deliver it when it's ready.
Love it. I love everything about Storage4Crafts. It's fantastic. Okay, now if you've got any questions in the meantime, like we've had about measurements and that sort of thing, just message in. You can either email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can just send a message via the app or via the website where it says contact the studio. Okay, now I'm just going to lock this up for a second. There we go. Pop this up and lock it. And we always find historically a lot of these go towards the end of the show because, you know, I don't know about you, I wouldn't be able to make that decision about spending that sort of money in 2 seconds. You know, it's a thing you have to think about. But if you know that this is maybe going to save you, maybe it's going to, we'll leave it open like that, shall we? Let's leave it open like that. Maybe it's going to save you the cost of renting an office or renting an outhouse or something like. Maybe you're thinking about getting a unit somewhere because you're thinking, I just can't work from home or craft from home really easily. This is like having your own home office in your own home, isn't it?
It is, and because the shelves are adjustable, so if you've got a printer you want to put in there, that would fit in underneath if you take out one of those shelves. You've got space to put bigger monitors in there if you wanted to. You could take this out and put files in there. You could put books in there if you wanted to. You can rearrange it to suit you.
Okay, we'll come back to this a bit later on, but any messages or any questions, get in touch. Now, we're going to move over to the Insto 70. Now, this is the most affordable unit, and remember, the Night's Haze is available in vanilla as well as the new oak colour as well. But also, we're introducing you to, now, this isn't available in the Night Haze, this is the Cashmere new colour. I love this.
It's nice, isn't it?
This is so beautiful. It's almost like a taupe or a grey. It's a combination of the two, isn't it? And
It is.
You're naming it Cashmere as part of it.
Yeah.
Look at the colour of it. But historically, this has been one of the most popular units and also one of the most affordable units as well. It's not going to be today £185. It's made from exactly the same thickness of wood. It's £148. And wait for this. This wasn't the case about 2 hours ago. Before the show started, Jo had a phone call from her husband who said, do you know what? As a little Christmas gift or a Black Friday gift, whichever you want to think of it as, what about if we offer not only delivery, but also putting it together as a free service?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to take it up, obviously. You can put it together yourself. But if you don't want to, then we'll come and do it for you.
Absolutely. Now, again, let me just quickly get my chair. I just want to show you, if you're putting this next to a desk, let's say, what's it like height-wise for access? Perfect. Perfect, maybe as a bedside cabinet.
It is, yeah. It works well underneath a desk. I actually have mine next to the desk of my Night's Haze.
Right.
And it's more like my desk tidy on wheels because everything I use on a daily basis is in here. So my pens, my scissors, my go-to papers are in there.
And it's available in vanilla. It's available in the new oak. So the same look as the Night's Haze, that's available in this as well. And the brand new colour, which is Cashmere, which is such a stylish colour. I mean, it's being used in interior decor a lot at the moment, isn't it?
It has, yeah. It's gradually making its way into more and more rooms in our house as well.
Now, I mentioned the solid backs. Listen to that.
Yeah.
That's not a cheap little chipboard back at all. It's solid. So this is incredibly strong. Now, the measurements on this is 70 centimetres. That's why it's called the 70. Depth is 42, front to back. And the width is 30 centimetres, but it does come with the lockable boxes as well, doesn't it?
It does. You've got 6 of those in there. So there's plenty of storage space for your all sorts of crafty bits. You've got space for your jelly rolls as well if you're a sewer. But you don't have to keep the boxes in there. You can take a couple out, take the shelf out and put a smaller Gemini in there. Fits quite nicely. I've tried that before.
But also, Jo, I mean, these boxes are far stronger and better quality than other boxes I've seen elsewhere. I mean, at 20 quid each or maybe even £15 each. So let's say £20 each for a box like this. If it was just being sold on its own, that's £120 worth of boxes you've got there. And the whole thing is 148. Now, if you want to put it together yourself, it's a simple process. Top, back, 2 sides and a base and the wheels. So it's not the difficult thing to put together at all. But as a token of good cheer for Christmas,
yes,
Jo and her husband are saying, well, if you want, we'll not only deliver it, but we'll also, of course, put it together for you as well. And again, same sort of delivery time, mid to late June?
Yeah.
January?
January, yes, because we're doing all the deliveries ourselves now, unless you're out of sort of our delivery area.
Yeah.
So we will come and put it sort of in your hallway. That's what your shipping gets you here. But then there are sort of upgrades if you wanted to. So if you are on your own, we'll take it to the room where you want it and we'll unpack it all, bring all the rubbish back, and then someone else can come and put it together. Or we will put it in the room where you want it, unpack it, and then build it.
Perfect. Well, that's going to be offered as a free offer. Normally there is a charge associated with that, but for today, that will be put together free of charge for you. This will be put together free of charge for you. The other units we've got in today's shows, and only today's shows, will also be put together for you. It's UO4S51. UO4S51. This is the most affordable. Great if you've got a desk and you want to have it next to the desk. Great if you want it as a bedside cabinet. But let's just introduce you to the brand new cashmere colour. It's absolutely superb. This is available in vanilla. It's available as well in the cashmere, and it's also coming across as, or coming available as the oak as well. So the new oak that's got that fantastic colour lineage on it as well. So that's a very affordable option on 3 split pays, this one. So this is, you're looking at £49.33 today, your first split pay, and then of course you're looking at mid to late January for delivery for this as well. UO4S51 is the product code. And here come the dimensions actually again. So there we are, 70 centimetres high, 30 centimetres across, and 42 centimetres deep. Those are the dimensions for you. UO4S51. Now, also really excitingly, we've got, for the first time that I've done a show with Joe at Hobby Maker, is this. Now, maybe it's not necessarily cupboards or cabinets you're after. Maybe it's just more workspace. Maybe you're someone that works with fabric. Maybe you do quilts and things like that. And you're thinking, I just need a much larger work surface area to work on. Or maybe you want to craft with other friends, maybe 3 or 4 people around a table. This, as you can see, is foldable. Yeah. So if I just kind of whiz it round, you can see it's not very wide at all. It's got wheels and casters. You've got the boxes included too.
You have.
So you've got the deep box, and you've got the slightly thinner boxes as well on that side. And you've also got the same on that side too. So when you're not using it, it folds away. If space is a bit of an issue in your home, you can fold the 2 sides down. But this is a 2-sided table, isn't it?
It is. It's our spin on a gate leg table.
Right.
But it's got craft storage. So you've got the adjustable shelves, you've got the 8 boxes, and then you've got a lot of play area on top.
So if I lift one side, you can have it with just one side up if you want to. There is down the bottom, that panel slides out. So it just literally rolls round on the caster, and that gives you the strongest base for that tabletop. That's not going to wiggle or anything like that. The wheels have got locks on as well, so if you want to lock it in place, you can do that. But look at the surface area you've got on this. This is huge.
It is. You've got, I think it's about 180 centimetres in length.
Right.
So if you do your quilts, if you do curtains, dressmaking, it's perfect.
That's 1.8 metres.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Board games, it's fabulous for. So for Christmas, extra table for eating as well. Be amazing.
Absolutely. So yes, you can use it for crafting, use it for soft crafts, use it for quilting, use it for a dining table if you want to. Maybe you've got a flat and you're thinking, well, I wouldn't be able to have that space available in my flat or whatever, or my lounge or my dining room. But the fact that it actually collapses down both sides, it's only this centre section that takes up space then. That's
it, exactly. So if you have got a small area, it might go behind your sofa. It would fit underneath the window as well. We've made it the right height, so if it goes in a conservatory, it's not going to block any windows.
Good.
Means you can also work with the light on it, so you could just have one side up and look out of the window for inspiration.
And if you don't want both sides up, just have one side up. If I just fold this one back again, it folds flush against the unit, tabletop goes down like that, and then you've got still a large surface area to work on, but you can choose whether you want both, whether you want half, or whether you just want to fold it down. Let's show it to you with it fully open, and this is the oak version I think we're going to show you. So here you can see it in oak. It is available in vanilla as well as the cashmere. So 3 colours. 2 of them are new, the new version of the oak and the cashmere. So open at its maximum, you're looking there at 66.3 inches, which is 1,685 mil, so that's nearly 1.7 metres. The actual tabletop is 1075, so that's just over 1.7 metres. Height-wise, is that the same as the 70, isn't it?
Yeah.
70. Yeah, 27.7, which is 70 centimetres high. There you go. And the width is 90 centimetres, okay, which is 35 inches. So those are the dimensions. And when you see it closed, there we are. If we close your side. It's so easy. No fiddly clips or fiddly clasps or anything like that. And it is closed. You can see on the slide, it only takes up width-wise 44 46 centimetres, which is basically 18 inches across when the actual wings are down. And it's still, of course, the same length, obviously, or same width, which is 905mm, which is 35.6 inches. But look at all the storage in both ends too. You want storage that is discreet, but is practical and is accessible.
Exactly. So you can do that on this one. It's also the right size in the storage sections to put a sewing machine.
Yeah.
So if you've got one that you don't use very often, that will fit in there quite nice. You've got then boxes to put all the bits that go with that machine. The other thing I like about the way Kevin designed this table is the height of it is the same height as the desks in our workstations. So maybe you've got a Woolacombe at home, but that desk isn't quite big enough sometimes. If you were to get one of these as well, it's the same height, so you can make that desk that much bigger.
And this is the thing, once you start to buy into Storage4Crafts, you might buy one thing and then maybe 6 months later buy another thing. You know it's going to work. If you bought the previous oak colour, this is still going to work with this. It won't have the same wood grain that this has got, but it's still the same tone and same colour, so it's still going to work together well. And you'll find that the heights are comparable. You know, rather than having lots of misjointed storage, this is the perfect way. Now, let's get the price down for you. It should be £599.99. Today, it is £479, and it will be put together for you as a free gesture from Jo and her husband. You're talking mid-January to late January, but it will be delivered and put together in the room of your choice. Normally, there'd be a charge for that. Today, that's going to be free, and it's on 4-way split pay. So it's £119.75 to pay today, that's all. And then that's all you've got to do. Just place your order, put that on a debit or a credit card, and then of course Jo and the team at Storage4Crafts will be in touch in the next few days to arrange delivery. And this is the brand new cashmere colour. I mean, the largest one, which is this, it's easy to see the colour. It is, I fell in love with it the first time I saw it.
Yeah, I did as well. When Kevin brought this through and said, what did I think of this? I'm like, yes. I could already picture it in our home. You know, I think a lot of people will like it for that reason.
Absolutely. And if I just wheel in the vanilla unit I've got here, look at the difference. You can see the difference. It's sometimes difficult on camera with the bright lights in the studio to get an idea. If I just put that next to it, there we go, look. Vanilla, cashmere. It is a kind of a taupey grey colour. It depends what colours are around it. If you've got like a brown carpet, it will look kind of taupey colour.
It will, yeah. It picks up from the accents around it, which I think is really nice.
I mean, the cashmere is a great choice of colour. I like that a lot. Can you also see the quality of the hinges? I know they should be not really kind of standing out, but sometimes hinges can let down something. They don't last that long. What you've got here is just superb quality. It's designed to be strong, it's designed to be practical, it's designed to be beautiful, and it's designed to last you decades and decades and decades. Okay, I'll wheel that one back for a sec. Now, we've not only got the 2-leaf version, that one is £479, okay? £479, leave that out of the way. If you just want the 1-leaf option, we've got that option for you too. So if you're thinking, well, I'd never use the 2nd leaf, I'd only ever use the 1-leaf, that's a bit of a waste of money if I go for the 2-leaf one. We can offer you the same in style and same in size, but with 1 leaf only. So again, if I open up this, all you do is wheel the panel round. That gives you a kind of a T construction, an incredible strength. And again, that's all on wheels, so it glides. Even on carpet, it glides beautifully. So that one is £399, okay? £399. So if a 2-leaf one is a bit of a waste for you, a 1-leaf one is that price, £399, XV4S75, XV4S75, and that's less than £100 on split pay. Over 4 payments. So think about that if you're thinking that's what we need, because that could go maybe up against the wall and closed when you're not using it. It could be like a sideboard sort of size. It's 107 centimetres, which is 42.2 inches, okay, when it's actually put up. And it's exact same width and height, obviously, but that's the actual width of it when it's actually open like that. But you've still got access to all that storage too.
You have, and because of the nice length on it, it's a great die cutting station.
Yeah.
So if you've got one of the Scan and Cuts or a Cricut, a Gemini, and you want to do the bigger pieces, you've got a lot of area behind, so you can pass that paper through quite well. And then it can be just set up here and running. You've got space underneath to put your vinyls and your tools. Plenty of space to put your mat on here. I did see a customer sent me a photo the other day. She had stuck a mat onto this, so it stayed flat, which I thought was brilliant, but then it was always there and ready to go.
Absolutely. I just think the concept of it is great. It looks good. It does the job you want it to do. It's strong. It's not going to let you down. You haven't even got to put it together yourself, because until about half an hour to go before the show, the plan was that if you wanted it put together, you'd have to pay extra for that. But as a gesture of Happy Christmas, Happy Black Friday or whatever, they will deliver it and they'll put it in the room of your choice and they will put it together as well at no extra charge, provided you live below the black line, okay? If you live above the black line or on Ireland, or in Ireland, yes, it can be delivered, but you'll have to put it together yourself.
Yes, that's right. And that also applies to the Isle of Man and the Isle of Wight as well.
Right, okay. Yeah. So the islands, basically. But below the black line, absolutely no problem. White glove service are included. And a couple of brand new customers to Hobbymaker are coming through for this. Maybe you wondered where Storage4Crafts had gone. Maybe you've never seen Joe in Storage4Crafts before. I mean, you do the circuit, you do the shows like the NEC and craft fairs and that sort of thing.
We do.
But this colour has really gone down well, hasn't it?
It has. We introduced it at our local show in Exeter at the end of September, and the response was just phenomenal. They loved it. It was quite heavily tied between the two colours. We put the same unit, we made the same unit in both colours, and it was neck and neck, which I thought one would be more than the other. And it was the same at the NEC. You know, people just really liked it. We did get a lot of touching and a lot of stroking with this one, which I always love to see.
Absolutely.
But I think they complement each other nicely.
Yeah, they do.
They would complement a traditional home. They'd complement a more contemporary home. There's something there in both of these for everyone.
And do remember, the Night Haze is only available in the oak and the vanilla at the moment.
Yeah.
This, though, is available in all three colours, as was the 70 Tower. So it's available in this cashmere colour, it's available in the vanilla colour, and it's also available in this new oak. The old oak has been discontinued by the company that made the wood, but this is the new grain, which I think looks lovely. The colour is the same, the tone's the same. It's just a slightly different grained effect, which looks fantastic.
It does. It looks more natural.
Yeah, I think. So if you want this, $399, getting lots of you coming through for that right now on 4 split pays. Let's take that price down and give it to you for just $99.75. That's your first split payment of 4, okay? And that's XV4S75, XV4S75. Okay, I'll fold that down, and we're gonna go back to the Insto 70. There we go, fold it down. Just the feeling of quality.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so well done. And remember, you're getting the lockable boxes with that as well. The most popular is the vanilla and the Devon oak at the moment on the 70 Tower. It's called the 70 Tower because it's 70 centimetres high, which is very similar to the heights of quite a few other storage units. It's the same as the table we just showed you a few minutes ago. But as an introduction, let's say, to Storage4Crafts, this is a very inexpensive option. Solid, every which way you look at it. It will, again, not only be delivered, but also be put together in the room of your choice. It's a free of charge gesture, which I think is lovely. And you do get the boxes included. And we said before, if you were looking around for quality boxes like this, with the reinforced bases as well, the lockable sides too, you'd be paying between £15 and £20 for each of those if you bought them singularly from a stationer's. So bear that in mind, that you're actually going to get 2, 4, 6 of those. Say they are £15 each, let's go conservative. Okay, that would be £90. So you're only paying basically 50 odd quid for the cabinet.
You are, yeah.
And for that sort of quality, that's pretty impressive.
It is. So this could be, as you say, your starting point for our units. Or if you've got some of the others and, like me, you fill the boxes a little bit too quickly, you could put your more popular pieces you use all the time in here. Or maybe this is where you put your Christmas papers and accessories for 6 months of the year, and you flip them in and out depending on season.
So this is available in all 3 colours. We've got the cashmere, we've got the white, which is the vanilla, and we've also got the same oak effect that you can see here, which is the brand new colour today. The Devon oak, that is available in this as well. And at the moment, vanilla and the Devon oak are both neck and neck.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe if you want to go for one either side of the bed, you know, have a bedside cabinet that isn't just there as a table, but, you know, it could be that you've got, maybe you've got some prescriptions, tablets, that sort of thing. Maybe you've just got a watch collection maybe up by the side of the bed, or you just want to have a his and hers storage solution.
This is it, yeah. And this is at the smallest footprint of storage that we do as well. So we've all got that little dead area that we have that we usually just dump stuff in. Mine is behind the door in my craft room.
Yeah.
If I want to hide things from Kevin, it goes in that space there.
Right.
But if you've got a space,
Can't imagine you'd hide anything from your husband.
yeah, and then it's, oh, this thing, I've had it ages. This is just over an A4 piece of paper size on the floor.
Yeah.
So if you can get that down next to your chair, so you could have this with your UFOs in it, so you can sit and do some of those while you're watching telly. As you said, next to the bed.
UFOs?
Unfinished.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wonder what you meant by UFO.
Yeah, little green men could fit in there nicely. So you could have that there, but because it's only an A4 footprint, it will fit there and tuck away behind the door, the alcove. It will just fit anywhere.
I mean, my dad, I'm sure he won't mind me saying, isn't as mobile as he used to be. He's in his mid to late 80s now, and has to have things near him. And, you know, there's sometimes a pile of magazines and a pile of remote controls and things like that. If you got this by your side, you could have all of that in here.
Exactly, or you don't have to keep the lid on it either. You can put the lid on the bottom and then the handle just becomes like the drawer.
Yeah.
The drawer handle, so that would make it easier, especially if you've got a little bit of dexterity problems, perhaps.
Okay, now welcome to everyone that's watching. If you're coming back to us at Hobby Maker, welcome back. If you're new to Hobby Maker, welcome to you. Remember, there are 3 ways of ordering. The easiest way is the website, which is obviously hobbymaker.com. There's an app, if you've not downloaded that, that's free to download from your app provider, Android or Apple. And also, we've got a free phone call centre upstairs, just above us. And they're there 24/7, 0800 001 4433, and they'll process your order as well. Now, for those of you that don't know, Liam, you know Liam, he is producing tonight. There he is. That's why we're wearing our Liam badges.
Yeah.
Joe's got hers on, I've got mine on. Jimmy's not got his on. Jimmy's refused. Okay, what Liam has done, he's got the power to do this because he's management. It's on 4-way split pay now, not 3. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't know, can I justify spending this sort of money? 4-way split pay will make it, here it comes, £37. £37 today. Remember, it's not coming till middle of January anyway.
Yeah.
So you can budget and spread the cost over 4 payments. 1 payment today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, and 1 in 3 months' time. You'll get this mid-January in a couple of months. And, you know, it will be made and put together for you in the room of your choice, however many you buy.
Exactly.
Do people normally buy these in pairs?
They do tend to get these in pairs,
Yeah.
yes. For that reason, either side of the desk, either side of a chair, and because they just fit anywhere.
Yeah, totally. And again, you get all 6 of these lockable boxes. They're all A4,
Yep.
reinforced bases, really good quality handles, UK manufactured. And Joe and her husband are based in Devon. I was wondering, coming up today or coming in today, is Joe going to make it? Because I saw the weather forecast down
It wasn't
there.
nice.
No.
When I looked out the window this morning, I had the same thought.
Yeah.
So I gave myself 7 hours to get here, just in case.
Wow.
I hate driving in snow.
Right.
But the minute I got out of Devon, it was dry and blue
Good.
sky. So
Good. Well, she made it, and
Yeah.
we've got this brand new colour today, which I personally adore. I love it. There we go. If you would like that, remember, the easiest way to order is to go to the website and order it that way. You'll get an email confirmation from Joe and her husband in the next few days. That will confirm your order, obviously, and it will then decide or let you choose when you would like delivery within a few days, mid to late January, we're saying, because obviously your factory closes down for 10 days over Christmas.
we do, yes.
So you can get Christmas and New Year out of the way and then look forward to your storage solutions being on the way a few weeks after Christmas, which I think is really exciting. UO4S51 is the product code for this. It is by far the most affordable entry point to Storage4Crafts, and that's what an awful lot of people buy first, then come back for more. Devon Oak now is in the lead. You'll get this finish in this cupboard, okay, or this cabinet. UO4S51, so Devon Oak is way out in the lead at the moment, and now it's on 4-way split pay. 40% of this has now gone in Devon Oak, okay? So if you want the Devon Oak, which is that colour, but in this unit, 20% of vanilla has gone, 20% of the cashmere has gone, and what was the update on the Devon Oak? Approaching half the stock of the Devon Oak has gone.
Yeah.
We always find with these shows, for obvious reasons, we get busier as the hour goes on because people talk about it. They get their tape measures out, go measure areas, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the night haste. Thank you, Joe. This for me is the most exciting storage unit ever. This is the new version. Devon oak is the most popular in the night haze. Obviously, we've got that in the studio, so it's more easy to kind of envisage how it's going to look in your home, but it is available in the vanilla. It's not in the cashmere. It's not in the cashmere yet, maybe in the future, not yet. In the vanilla, it's available, that blank white canvas, but this is the oak, this is the Devon oak. Should we just shut it again?
Yeah.
This is brand new. This is a new modified version of the night haze, which when it's closed, looks gorgeous. Obviously, you turn the light off. But in the studio, it looks like a wardrobe, doesn't it?
It does.
Gorgeous wardrobe.
Yeah, I mean, modern houses, when they're built now, are small. You know, we're not all lucky enough to have craft rooms.
Yeah.
We usually put in the smallest bedroom in the house. So storage and workspace is a premium, but it's also got to be a guest room. So this is perhaps ideal because it gives you both.
It is deeper than most wardrobes. I'll give you the depth measurement. I think we've done that already, but just in case we haven't. It is 84 centimetres from the front to the back, which is in inches, if you're an inch person. Inches is 33 inches from front to back. That's when it's closed. But what a beautiful thing. You've got the same wood grain on the sides. You've got that solid back as well. Not a flimsy kind of plywood back or anything like that.
No, not at all.
And you've even got little holes so you can put power cables through the back as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so we put that in there. So what I've done at home is I've put a 4-bar through,
Yeah.
and then I attach that to the back so that I can leave everything plugged in.
Right.
I then use it a lot more because when it was on the floor or in a cupboard in its box, it was a fuss to get it out and then find all the attachments that went with it. But it's in here, it's plugged in, it's ready to go.
Okay, let's open this up. Let's open up this TARDIS, because that's what it is. And remember, you can use it half open, like that, if you don't have the width to actually open it completely. But I love it when it's completely wide open like this. And there it is. All of your work, your craft, whatever it might be, is at your fingertips. Down the bottom here, look at the size of this box. Look. What size is that?
That's A3.
A3.
Yeah.
12 litres. A3 12-litre box.
So you've got one of those, you've got 4 of the 12 by 12 boxes.
Yep.
You've got one of the 18 and a halves.
Look at this, 18 and a half litres. Think of all your fabric in there.
Yeah, and you've got, along the edges on the inside, you've got like a little valley.
Yep.
And you can hang files on there. So if you've got any A4 hanging files, so if you want to make your cards for the year, you could perhaps have 12 in there and get them all ready.
That's got to be a £20 box, must be. Easily, absolutely.
Yeah. And we've also got some sizes of trays that we haven't put in anything else, which are down here underneath the rack. So these are all square ones.
Yeah.
So if you do use a little bit of yarn in some of your bits,
that could be 8 by 8 paper pads in there.
Exactly, yeah, because I know from experience there isn't a box for those. I've looked.
A3?
A4 for
A4,
those,
sorry.
A4,
yeah.
And these are great if you want to use them for perhaps marbling. I use them as a glitter tray because it's very easy to clean them.
And these are made in Britain as well. The
They are,
quality
yeah.
is superb. They really are great, great quality. You've got in total 60 boxes, some of them with lids, some of them are trays, but they all fit into the unit completely beautifully. But then when you've opened it, whether it's the office that you're going to, whether it's your craft room you're going to make it into, which is obviously what we're talking about here first and foremost, or maybe you're going to share it. Maybe half of it's going to be used as an office, half of it's going to be used as a craft room. The kids can use it for their homework. The whole family can make use of it. That makes it even more amazing value for money. And remember, this should be charged to put it together. The white glove service normally is, what is it, about a couple
On this one, it's £350.
£350
Yeah.
is the white glove service. This is included as, well, for 2,796. So you're not paying any more for the white glove service. It will be delivered and it will be put together by the team that do this every day of the week, so you know it's done right and it's going to last you decades. But what I love is when you put the table down, lift the legs up, they click into place. You can hear that click. Look how solid. I could jump on that. I'm not going to, not with my back. But I could certainly sit on there without any trouble at all. It's strong, it's sturdy. Can you, I don't know if Chris, our director, can see these hinges very well, but that's always a telltale sign. When I look at anything that's put together, I look at the quality of the furniture on it. Look, they are strong. They're strong. They're designed to last a long, long time.
And we've made them flush as well.
Yep.
So that if you've got a cutting mat over there, you're not going to get any lumps and bumps either, because that really irritates me.
Yeah,
so
me too.
I said it's got to be flush.
And you've got room on the back there for at least 2 machines. We've got a Gemini 2 and a sewing machine there, and still plenty of room.
Lots of space, yeah.
More trays under here.
Yeah.
There we are, look. There's the plug hole at the back, so all the wires can go out the back nice and
Yeah,
neat
and we've
tidy.
added some hooks on the inside as well, so you can put your scissors and your rulers, the ones you use all the time, and if anything like me lose underneath your papers that are on your desk,
Yeah.
you can add them onto the side.
And again, the icing on the cake for me is on this side, you've got this compartment that comes out, which is new, and that's got the Perspex framed shelves that you could put your ribbon in, you can put anything you want in, the bottles of drops, all that sort of thing. That just slides in and out. That is great. And that was because you've got a kitchen that's got a unit
I
like
love
that.
a larder cupboard in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I said to Kevin, I'd really like that in here because the rack section that we had on the old one was great and I loved it, but it took up that extra couple of foot.
Yeah.
Which rooms don't always have.
No.
Whereas this one, I can get more on than I could in that one.
Absolutely.
So,
And
yes.
then, as if that weren't good enough, you've then got another desk that literally comes down and again, the leg clicks into place. It's strong, it's secure, quality hinges. But look at the storage you've got in there. But look at the work surface you've got. So again, if I get my chair, cheers, Jimmy, thank you. If I get my chair and sit here, I mean, for those of you that know, I'm making the Titanic at the moment. I'm modeling the Titanic, and it's about the length of this. So that's perfect for me to have that there, and I could be doing my bits and pieces here. But it could be that I want a machine there. It could be that you want to sit and join me crafting. You've got a place, I've got a place.
Exactly. So you could sit and craft with your children, teach them invaluable skills.
Yeah.
Dressmaking, card making. They could be doing their homework while you're doing some crafting as well.
But look at the space you've got. I remember I had a bureau when I was at school in my bedroom that was from a well-known three-lettered
That's
furniture.
no longer with us.
It's no longer with us.
Yeah.
They've gone to the flat pack in the sky. And within about 2 weeks of putting it together, my dad put it together, it was kind of going like that. And every time I leant on it, it rotated on. It was moving from side to side. It was awful.
Yeah.
And it collapsed after about 6 months. This is going to last you decades.
It
Absolute
is.
decades.
Yeah, and it's not going to twist or anything because we've used the same board in the back that locks in exactly the same way as the top and the sides do. And the shelves are going to stay in place because of that. They're not going to drop down. It's not going to twist or anything like that. It's going to give you years of happy crafting.
It really is. And if you pull the side in, maybe you just want that one out and this one in. That was a question we got asked earlier on. What was the size of it?
Yeah.
And then this is the new slidey compartment, which I love. And it's just there. Everything's there at your fingertips. Look.
It is, yeah. We've spaced the shelves going by what I had in my craft room. So the bottom shelf is just the right height for your sprays. So if you've got any spray paints, spray glues, spray adhesives, they all fit in there quite nicely. It's also the same width to put in this tray will fit in there as well.
Perfect.
If you wanted to. So if you wanted to fill one of those with your go-to pens, washi tapes, that kind of thing, that will fit in there beautifully as well.
Okay, now we've got loads of you putting this in your basket right now. Remember, the way the ordering system works, and thank you for putting your trust in us and Storage4Crafts if you're ordering this. I know it's a bit of money, but you know what? The customer reviews and what you say about Storage4Crafts speaks volumes because it's a family-run business. You're not dealing with a big corporation. All of these are put together and manufactured in Devon. Many of the units, like the Night Haze, is named after Devon villages and towns. And then when you place your order, you'll get, within a few days, an email from Joe probably, or one of the people that work with Joe, confirming your order and also arranging a delivery time for you somewhere in January when it will be delivered and also when it will be put together for you as well. Now, can we go through all the box storage that you're actually getting with this as well? We've got a list of them. This gives you everything that you're getting for storage inside the Night Haze, okay? 10 5.5 litre all-store boxes. You've got two 5.01 studio trays. You've got 4 10-litre all-store boxes, five trays. You've got the 18.5 litre all-store box as well. 9 of the 7 trays. Is that 7?
7.01.
What's that? Is that inches?
It's just the code they gave us,
okay.
yeah, just so I can identify what trays
I was
they are.
wondering what that number was. 4 9-litre all-store boxes. You've got 3 of the 15 studio trays, 1 of the 12-litre all-store boxes, 1 of the 15 trays, and it goes on. All of that is included in this unit. In total, 60 trays or boxes, okay? Make believe they were £10 each. £10 each for a box or a tray is not excessive. That's 600 quid's worth of boxes, if you think of it like that.
It is, yeah.
And the white glove service to put it together is normally 350 quid. And we will deliver it and install it and put it into the room of your choice and build it. Well, I say we, you. I'd be no good.
I do the local ones.
Okay, right. Anywhere below the black line, it will be delivered and installed and put together for you, okay? Are we out of time already? We are.
Gosh, that's gone quick.
I tell you what, can we end the show just dimming the lights? Can we do that? Can we do that? Yeah. Joe's going to be back at 8 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock tonight, Joe will be back with the final live show of the day. So take this time to think about it. You can order in between shows if you want to as well. Get any questions into us and we'll go through those and answer them for you in the 8 o'clock show tonight. So go and enjoy dinner.
I will.
And I will see you in a couple of seconds' time with Smithy. It's going to be fun. See you after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Be prepared for the unexpected. I've got Liam producing, I've got Smithy as a guest. Anything is going to happen and probably will happen actually between now and 7 o'clock. How are you, right?
I'm really good, yeah. Good. I've had a good day, a long day, but it's been a great day.
Yeah, well, let's round it off even better, shall we?
Absolutely, David.
We've got a show jam-packed full of what Smithy does best. He brings the bargains, he brings the deals, he goes to room 4, he goes even to room 5 sometimes.
We're getting that way now, David, yeah, room 5.
And Liam's just saying to me, he saw what room 5 is. I dread to think what room 5 is.
There you go. On a need-to-know basis, David, on a need-to-know basis.
Now, he is the Indiana Jones of card. He can get card that you never even knew existed at amazing prices, like this, the Envy collection.
Yes.
Tell us about
this. This is brand. Well, David, we've not done this before. If you were watching the show earlier on, we had oversized A3. We've also got some other products manufactured from this product. But the first time we've actually done A4 as a collection, David.
Absolutely. A4, you've got 3 different colorways. You've got Envy Green, Envy what?
Envy Red.
Envy Red.
And Envy Gold.
And Envy Gold. All 3 colorways, 50 sheets of each. GSM on this would be?
Well, you've got 3 different weights here, David. We've got 280 GSM in the green.
Okay.
We've got 400 GSM in the red.
Wow.
And we've got 380 GSM in the gold.
Crikey.
So 3 different weights.
Now
at £52, David, that is the equivalent of 35 pence a sheet.
Right. We like that.
Those different weights.
We like that.
That £52 price, that price up there for the 150 sheets is 34.6 pence each. 35 pence in real money.
That is pretty amazing. But that price is not going to be the price we charge you today. We can get you deals. We can get you amazing deals. Whatever you do, get it in your basket, and then we will do that deal for you. DBWP14. DBWP14 will get you 150 sheets in these beautiful colours, really unusual colours, really classy colours. Hello, Heather. Hello, Alison. You're coming through on this one. 400 GSM.
Yeah,
in the red.
Feel it, David. Yeah, feel it.
I've got one here.
It's there for you. Look, it's got fantastic rigidity in there.
It has.
So you can be able to make your boxes, your bags, your bottle boxes, all of those sort of things, David. But this is the smaller size. This is the size that's the most popular in this fantastic nation of ours.
The A4.
The A4. That's the brick that you're going to get. That's what's going to come to you. It is a brick. You can bang it, stamp it as much as you like.
Can you imagine how much that weighs? That's a weighty bit of paper to send through the post. So we will deliver it to your door, remember, with our 1 P&P per day of £4.95. No more, no less. If you bought things earlier on with Hayley, you've paid your P&P, this is delivered free. It comes direct from Paper Dynamics direct to you. We mean business. That's what Liam's just said to me. That scares me when he says that. Let's go not to 50 or 40, let's go half price to £26. That makes it 17 pence a sheet, absolutely.
17 pence a sheet. Shut the door.
And that is not the final price. 1 minute on the clock. That means that something special is going to happen. We need more than Deborah and June and Heather and Alison and Irene and everybody else. We need more and more of you in. The more we see, the lower the price can go. Simple as that.
Look at this.
That's torn it.
It has torn it, David, yeah, but I'm just pointing out, these are all solid core. I mean, that green, that's a British racing car green.
It is,
David. That is a green. That's a green that you could use for all of your festive foliage, but foliage throughout the course of the year, David.
Absolutely.
So the red, I mean, red is one of the most popular colours. In the colour wheel of life, red obviously is massively popular.
This is not an ordinary red. This is like a brick red. I like it. It's different.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And it's got the colour core too?
It's got the colour core too, completely uncoated, so you can do all of your stamping, your stenciling, add your glitters, you can do all of those things with it as well, David.
Remember, that red one is 400 GSM, so for things like box tops, anything like that, perfect for that. Look at that for gold.
Look at that for gold, and then look again, solid core, beautiful fibrous board down on there for you.
Okay, clock is at 0. We're going below £20 for 150 sheets. In those 3 colourways, here you come. Catherine, Carol, Stephanie, Marianne, all of you coming through for this. It's how much per sheet? 13 pence.
Pence, David.
13 pence.
13 pence. This is unbelievable. When you think about those different weights, for 13 pence a sheet, that is just fantastic.
I mean, I'd pay that for the red 400 GSM on its own. I really would, and wouldn't think twice. To get all of it, I love that gold, by the way. It's a really warm, yellowy gold. And then that green is, like you said, is a racing green. It really is. 20% of the stock already gone.
Wow, wow, wow.
Can we just show everyone how it comes?
Yeah, this is how it's going to come, David. Yeah, for sure. Look.
So if you just put a slip with your craft knife along there, you can just take out a sheet at a time so it keeps in nice condition. But what a great sandwich of colour you got there. Really unusual. And that's what Keith specialises surprises in. Yes, he brings the classic card, but he also brings the unusual card. He finds the different, he finds the unusual, which no one else can find in the high street. I can't find it.
Well, you can't buy this in the high street, David. No. You know, you could obviously, and when you start googling around it, if you want to do a little bit of googling, see if you can find this for 13 pence a sheet in those kind of weights.
See if you can find this. Full stop.
Full stop. Full stop. You won't find it, David. You could look in any cupboard you like. You ain't going to find this for sure.
This is what Keith does. He finds the unusual, gets the prices down in a world that's going sky high with prices everywhere. He brings the value like no other when it comes to cardstock. Under 20 quid, you're saving £32.02. Brand new customers coming in, lots of returning customers coming through as well. Heather in West Sussex is there, Tanya, Catherine, Emily, Audrey, Patricia have checked out already. That brick, that wodge of card that weighs, I reckon, about 1.5 kilos, maybe 2 kilos.
2 kilos, David,
yep,
at least.
At least.
Sure.
2 kilo, Keith. That will be delivered for £4.95 or for nothing if you've already paid your P&P today. And of course, you get your email confirmation overnight. Order it on the website, order it on the app, order it on the free phone number. Just order it, get it while we've got the stock.
Well, it is, David, it's one of these items that is a limited. When I bring these specials, this is a Smithy special. When I do tell you about this, it is going to be, you know, you've got to get it whilst we've got it, David.
Okay, we'll come back to this if we get any more stock left. We're going to move on to the linen. The textured
yeah, I know what he's on about, David. Yeah. I know what he's on about.
All right.
Oh, listen to me, son. Listen to me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, listen, this is brand new, David. This is a room. This is a room 4 special for.
This is
I found this, David.
A special show tonight. This is.
I did find it. It is. Yeah, I've got things. Look, you're going to love this. But I have to say, we've got a good stock of this. But this is going to be. I would be saying, David, if I was back in the factory, I would go winner, chicken dinner. This
absolutely
is, because this is stunning. Look at it as well.
It's a room 4 special, everybody.
It is. It's textured.
Keith literally takes his life in his hands every time he goes into room 4 to get these for you. 120 GSM paper, but look at the way that it's treated. Isn't it gorgeous? It's got a slight emboss to it too.
It has, yeah. It's got a bit of an emboss. It's got a textured finish to it, David, as well. And you are getting 50 sheets of this,
We're
David.
calling it a brocade.
Brocade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Brocade, linen, textured kind of feel, and you're getting 50 sheets of it, David. Look at it. It is stunning.
It is speciality paper, absolute speciality paper. 120 GSM. It should be, for 50 sheets, at least 20 quid, shouldn't it? For paper like this. Okay, your price tonight, £7.49. How? And why, I don't know. Just grab it. If you love it, maybe you're going to use it for envelope linings, that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, because it's a paperweight, David, you could literally use it for envelope linings. The smaller A4 sheet size, of course, you can make smaller kind of envelopes as well. But envelope liners will work for all sizes, 8x8,
yep.
6x6, 5x5. It will work for all of your envelope linings. And just look at it, though. It's beautiful.
If you love the unusual and the different, and you want things that not many other people will have, this is the place to be when Smithy's on. Now, not many are going to be able to get this at £7.49 because it's going very, very fast. Well done to all of you putting it in your basket and checking out. 10% gone already, 20% now gone. Wow. It's got that kind of, almost like a matte gold, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's but you can see on your screen there, Dave, it's got a little bit of a pearlized finish, but you can just see it has definitely got a rigidity in there. It's got like a little bit of an embossing on there, David, as well. And if you actually turn it over, I'll just show you the reverse there, you can actually see
the texture.
The texture coming through there.
You can feel it, you can see the texture as well. I don't know how close we can get with our camera. There we are, just have a little look at the texture on this. Hi to Diane, Stephanie, Carol, Lorraine, brand new crafters coming through, Pauline in Hertfordshire, all of you going through, check your baskets out. That confirms your order, but look at this, 30% now gone, $7.49, go for 2, go for 4. I mean, what are you going to be using them for? What are you going to be turning them into? You can make little envelopes out of these if you wanted to, not just the linings, but actually make physical envelopes out of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Lovely.
Listen, David, when I got offered this product, I just said, how much have you got? And I said, have you not got any more? I said, because this is just going to be like wildfire for our crafting community. This is just going to be amazing. So I took all of the stock that was available to us, and already we're fast approaching 40%.
If you like things that are different, this paper is certainly different and very stylish. And you know, you try and find this anywhere else. I don't know where anyone will be able to find this apart from here at Hobbymaker today with Keith. £7.49. We're going to go through as many things as we possibly can. Already over 40% of the stock has gone, and we'll come back to it if we have any stock left, okay? UVWP65. We do use letters and numbers. I know that might be unusual for some of you, but we do use letters and numbers in our item numbers. And just call the call centre, go to the app or go to the website. And just as we're moving on, doesn't mean that it's sold out. It just means that we're trying to get as many things in the show as we possibly can.
We can. And, David.
Oh.
I've got it back.
You've got it back. We sold this out, didn't we?
We sold it. We've sold it. It has been so popular. Don't forget, earlier on today, we showed you the white one. We'll come back to that one a little bit later on. This is cream, David.
Okay.
240 GSM.
What I love about what Keith does for us here at Hobbymaker, rather than everything being A4, he cuts things down to sizes that perhaps you really need and you want. And if you're spending all your time cutting down your A4 sheets and ending up with lots of waste, here you've got, what sort of size are we talking here?
This is A6, David.
A6.
105 millimetres by 105 by 148 millimetres,
Okay.
roughly 6 inches by 4 inches.
Okay.
One of the most popular sizes. It's almost postcard size, David.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what I
were
was
on about
thinking.
sending postcards.
I was.
You know, we're on a mission, aren't
I'm on a
we?
mission to bring back the postcard, definitely. But this will fit into an envelope. If maybe it's going to be for like a prize announcement or a ceremony or something like that. If you've got like a ball coming up and there's going to be winners of prizes, you can have these tucked in envelopes. You can fold them in half, make them as place settings or table numbers if you wanted to. They're the perfect size for that. Make them into diddy little cards. How cool's that?
200 sheets of it, David. That would be 200 little diddy cards. 200 sheets of this is just an amazing price. That's how it comes as well.
These are professionally cut. So the industrial guillotine cuts it to that size, so every size and every edge is perfectly straight, not a wonky-donkey angle or anything like that. So they're all done and cut to professional sizes for you. $14.99 is not going to be the price. £6.49.
Shut the door, David. £6.49.
200 sheets.
This is affordable crafting, David.
GSM?
200 sheets. 240 GSM, David. Uncoated. Solid core. Shall we tear one in half? Look, solid core.
You're on a
You
mission
can
doing
literally-
that tonight.
I'm on a mission with tearing my stock up. But it's beautiful to be able to work with. So you could feather your edges, you could add your inks, really take this on a creative. If you're a stamper, this is one that you definitely need.
I haven't feathered my edges in years.
Have you not, David?
No.
Yes, you're missing a trick there, mate.
Why not? Give it a go. £6.49 is your price. ZPWP57. You've got to be incredibly quick. Loads of you checking out your baskets for this. Print on them, stamp on them. Are they going to be invites? Are they going to be RSVPs? Lorraine's got in touch in the time and wear, and she says it would be great for making flowers.
Yes.
Great, Keith. Yeah.
Wow, that is brilliant. Yeah, great suggestion, Lorraine. Thank you very much for that. Again, a lot of things that you can cut with these. Again,
she's referring to the last papers, aren't you? Yeah, that's what you're referring to. Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say, not with this necessarily making flowers, but certainly the papers we showed you a few minutes ago that are on the screen now. There they are. They'd be perfect for making flowers, definitely.
They would be perfect for making flowers, Dave. But this equally would be perfect for using with your smaller dies. We're all talking about obviously how many small dies we get in our crafting room. You know, why would you want to use a big sheet rather than a little sheet?
To be fair, there aren't many dies. There are some dies bigger than that, but most of your dies probably would be smaller than that size, I would have thought. Who is it that asked the GSM?
It's 240 GSM.
Joanne.
Yep, 240. It's what I call a 4-ply board, David. So it's made up of 4 layers, all put together. Remember, I just showed you the thing. It's a 240 GSM board. Yep. Okay.
I'm thinking, if you've got a foiling machine, imagine gold foiling on this wonderful cream colour. That would look really lovely. That could be a reception invitation, a party invitation, a wedding invite, civil partnership invite, whatever. Okay, $6.49 for those, and you get 200 of them. They have sold out before. If you want them, grab them now while we've got them. ZPWP57. Now, very popular earlier on was the white version of this.
Yep, well, the sister product, David, there you go.
If you're
I'm going to
thinking,
leave the cream there.
If you're thinking, shame it's cream, I need white, don't worry. We've got exactly the right one for you. And it's the same price, Maybe you want to go for both. 80% of this went in the earlier show.
This is, we have sold thousands of these, David, honestly.
Well, I think the reason for that is that you've done the cutting down for everyone else, so they don't have to do it.
It's perfectly cut down for you. As you can see on there for you as well. You have 200 sheets of fully craftable cardstock. You could actually make them, David, into little cards. Here's one that we've done. All we did is a bit of red liner tape on that top edge on there.
Made a tent
and
card.
you've then made a tent card.
Perfect.
So you could have 100 tent cards
Yep.
for £6.49. The price on its own, David, when you think about that, threepence.
Absolutely.
Touch over threepence.
touch-
We're crafting, we're crafting for threepence.
Crafting for pennies. And how many times have you cut down an A4 or even bigger, maybe an A3 piece of cardstock to get something smaller? I always say you can make things smaller, but then you end up with offcuts that you don't know what to do with, and then you end up throwing it because it's just waste. These have been cut down professionally to you, to an A6 size, and they make fantastic cards in their own right.
Yep.
Or if you want to use them as postcards, you can do that.
Absolutely. These three samples I've got here have all been stamped by Andrea, so they just show you how your stamps will work with that. And of course, how many shows do we do here at Hobby Maker that feature stamps?
Maybe you do presentations for work and that sort of thing, and you just want some bullet points written down. You don't want a big sheet of A4, you just want a little card that maybe you can have your business logo on the front and you can just look at it. Like when we're on TV sometimes, we could do with cards like this.
We could do with
to
cards
remind
like
us.
that, yeah. Little, what's the word? Flashcards.
We used to call them in another world, when I used to work somewhere else, iCards.
Eh?
They used to be called like iCards.
iCards?
Yeah, we used to have
iCards.
them. When I was at that well-known three-letter shopping channel years ago. Yeah, we used to have these little, and we could have them on screen, and it would just remind us of all the details. So could be handy for that.
Could be handy for
Cue cards, yeah, cue cards. Yeah. Liam just said to me, I didn't realise you worked at B&Q. Oh boy.
Now you imagine, David, for £6.49, which is effectively almost half price, for the price of one, you could have both of these, Dave.
Yes.
You could have the yin and the yang,
With the 1p&p.
With the 1p&p, you
Yep.
could have both of these.
Yeah, how do we do the 1p&p? We don't really know. We don't make any money on it. We lose money. Where Liam and Scott and Andy upstairs just cry at the end of the month when you see how much we've given away on
The
P&P.
carriage bill comes in.
Yes, exactly. Yes. So, yeah, one is £6.49, so two will be less than what you should be paying for one of those blocks. And they have sold out before. You've got your cream and you've got your white, or you've got both or either, or it's entirely up to you. Okay, they're all on the website if you want to find them, and on the app as well. Or if you've never shopped with us and you want to call the call centre to make your first order, 0800 001 4433. That's our free phone number, and they're lovely upstairs. It's just outside Birmingham. That's where we are. That's where they are. That's the call centre.
It is indeed, David, yeah.
What's next,
They are
Mrs.
lovely
Smith?
people. Some sort of pearlescent. I couldn't catch which one it was, but...
The stunning cream
the
pearlescent.
stunning cream pearlescent.
That might be that
right,
one
now
there,
this
isn't
one
it?
might well be good. This one could well be it, David. This is the stunning
This is
cream.
Keithy's third show of the day, his last show of the day, so it's a little mishmash of stuff we've had during the day, so we've got bits everywhere, haven't we? Oh, this wasn't on earlier. Okay.
Oh, no, I think it
Oh. No, it wasn't.
Oh, no, wrong one.
Wrong one.
Put that on there.
Oh.
We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. It's live TV, folks. Anything could happen. Paper. Did you say paper, Liam? It's paper, yeah.
Paper.
Now, if you'd have said paper, then I'd have known what he was on about.
He doesn't do it
I'm
often.
getting the duff information in my ear.
He doesn't
now.
do it often, Liam. He doesn't do it often. Okay, pearlescent paper. Now, can you print on this?
Yes.
You can. You can print on this.
It's
okay.
paper, David. You can put this through your PC. Print on with it as well. This is stunning.
Ooh, I like the look of this. Again, think of envelope linings. Think of invitations on paper. Think of maybe very posh CVs if you want us to make a very good impression. There's all sorts of reasons you need posh paper in your life, and this is certainly one of the poshest I've seen in a long time. The stunning cream pearlescent.
Yeah, look at the lustre on it, David. It is stunning. Honestly, 50 sheets there, wonderful. Now, it is a single-sided pearlescent, so it's an uncoated material on the back, so you could really make your inserts to go inside your cards. You could literally make liners, as you say, envelope liners on this, David, small envelopes.
When I said print on it, I was thinking printed letters and words and things like that. But what about if you've got artwork, downloads that you want to print from the Crafty Witches or from Debbie Moore or whatever, or photographs you want to print, anything you want to print onto pearlescent, oh wow, that would look amazing.
It would, because you'll get the pearl lustre that comes through, David. Honestly, I've done it time and time and time again. If you print out on this, particularly colour images are just going to look absolutely stunning.
Totally.
Going to look fantastic. It is receptive to taking your ink in colours as well. You've got 50 sheets in here for £8.
Look at this price.
And 99p, David.
50 sheets should be £17.50. Tonight, £8.99. That saves you
Tonight, David, this is
£8.51.
£8.99.
£8.51 off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is £8.51 off the price. ZTWP62, that's for 50 sheets. Now, what about that pearlescent card that we almost showed?
I'll show the card that I
All right,
was going to show,
yeah.
David, that would go with it as well, really.
The paper will go well with the card we're about to show you.
It does. Now, this is double-sided.
Okay.
This has got pearlescent on one side and pearlescent on the other, David.
Very nice.
And it's a 300 GSM quality board.
Now you're talking. Board, 300 GSM. Look at the luster on that. Both sides. This one's the ivory. Yeah?
Ivory.
This is the ivory. Okay, this is the ivory. Coming up on the screen, and you're going to get how many sheets, I wonder?
10 sheets.
10 sheets.
10
okay.
sheets.
All right. Okay. Now this is going to be a great introduction to Paper Dynamics. If you've never, ever bought anything from Keith before, dip your toe in, try it. You'll be back for more. As everyone says whenever he's on, love the quality of what you do, love your laughter.
Oh, we've got to have a laugh, David.
Gotta have a laugh.
Really? Oh, you've definitely got to have a laugh, really.
$4.99 for 10
I wasn't
sheets.
laughing this morning because one of the questions that we had on this morning, you know, David, was about, do you like Christmas like being right now? Christmas music, you know, Christmas adverts on the TV. Do you like all of that now on our little Facebook thing? And it started off where the people were with me. They were with me. I'm saying it's too early. It started off this morning at, about 6 o'clock this morning. I walked into one of those food places with the big M. I walked in one of those there, and they were playing Christmas music. I said, no, it's too early for Christmas music.
I'm putting the decks up this weekend.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Too early, David. Too
Oh,
early.
yeah. No.
And lots of people are like you, David. They're already there. They've already done it. They're already in it.
I'm going early. Yeah.
No.
Going down the Christmas fair.
December 26th would be good for me.
Okay. So, that's sold out. Oh, crikey. That went.
This is sold out.
Yep, that was gone. That was
Wow.
gone.
Well,
so if you want the paper to go
congratulations.
with it, that's still available, okay? Because it's the same kind of look and same sort of colourway. Okay. Now we're going to do Smithy's Super Buy Bundle.
Oh, Dave, this is brand new today.
This was in the 2 o'clock show.
Listen, we've had a few bargains on the show, but this
I expect nothing less.
is the bargain of the day, Dave.
Okay.
Because this is, well, it's uncoated. It's what I call a warm white.
Yep.
You know, it's not a bright white, it's a warm white. It's an ivory kind of white there with it, David, as well.
Now, over half the stock of this went in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. Now, if you've got it already, you might think, do you know what? I think I'm going to get another one because the price is so good. Or maybe you weren't watching at 2 o'clock because you had things to do.
So, David, there are 200 sheets here.
Yep.
Not 100, not 150, not 175. There are 200 sheets here. It's 240 GSM, uncoated cardstock. At £60, that's 30 pence a sheet retail.
Printable.
Printable.
Construction weight. You can use it for your card blanks, you can die cut it, you can print on it. It's a blank canvas, but if you don't want the brightness and the starkness of white, then maybe the beautiful cream that we got here is more to your taste. If I show you white, this is my white sheet of paper. Look, you can see the difference. If I hold that up, big difference. It's more of a kind of a magnolia, but a lovely kind of creamy colour, but it is luxury all the way. There's no pearlescence on this. It's just one of those luxury cards that as soon as you pick it up, you feel it. You just know you've got something of quality in your hand. DJWP 65, not £60. Amanda's in, Bridget, Paul. Okay, take £40 off that. £40 off that price. £19.99 for 200 sheets. That is
10 pence, David.
10 pence a sheet.
10 pence. Listen,
10 pence a sheet.
let's just do that. 10 pence. Here's another 10 pence, David. Here's another 10 pence, David. Here's another 10 pence, David. These are all 10 pence.
This isn't going to get at all tedious, is it? 10 pence a sheet for 200
10
sheets.
pence a sheet. You've got 200 sheets here. Unbelievable.
£4.95 P&P to get this massive wodge, and it is a wodge. It's your biggest wodge of the day.
It's the biggest wodge of the day, David. It really is. Oh, look at that. Called the little.
That's what happens when I do it. You don't do that. Try harder,
Look
Keith.
how it embosses, David. Look how it embosses.
You try it. Michael. You're supposed to work with me.
There are
not
many
me.
people, and many viewers, they're ordering too, David.
I know.
They're going to get 400 sheets of this. You imagine the weight that this is going to make when it.
For the one P&P of £4.95, the earth is moving for Keith Smith, which doesn't often happen. Leslie in Wrexham, Jill in West Midlands, Debbie, Julie, Crafter, Amanda, Bridget. Over half stock went earlier. It's available now if you want it. You don't get all of that, you get half of that.
Look how it die cuts, David. Look at the intricacy of that frame die. Beautiful to die cut there, David. Absolutely stunning. Did you see the emboss sheet that I've shown you there, David? Look
Yes.
at the embossing on this. Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer.
It's great. It really is great. If you love luxury cardstock but don't like paying the luxury price tag, look no further than this bundle today for $19.99. To put the phone down from the call centre or to shut your laptop or do whatever you do, knowing that you've saved over £40 in one purchase.
Yeah.
And you won't have to pay any P&P if you've already paid it once
You're
today.
saving more than you're spending.
You are.
Yeah.
You're saving double more than
You
what you're spending.
are, absolutely, yeah.
Love it. I mean, that you cannot send that anywhere for less than, I reckon, 15 quid postage.
And the bad thing about this as well, if there is such a thing as a bad thing, David, you will have to open the front door.
You will.
Because that ain't
Unless
gonna
you've
fit
got a
through
really big letterbox.
That ain't going to fit through your letterbox, David.
No.
I'm telling you, bearing in mind, it does come wrapped and packaged as well, you know. It's that thick now. So.
If you got a letterbox that big, you probably live in a castle or a palace.
Yeah.
There you go. So there it is. That was our special afternoon offer from Smithy this afternoon. That would, I reckon, be at least £10-15 postage if you tried to post it anywhere else in the UK from a post office. Today we'll send it to your door for only $4.95, the 1 P&P per day.
David,
and even the phone call's free to us.
Well, look, even if you just put this into perspective, really, you've got the weight of this card. You could just fold it, bend it, shape it. You've got 200 cards.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Just put a square down. You've got 200 cards ready to go.
Patricia
10
in
pence.
Kent has gone for 2. Well done, Patricia. You've got a massive, massive block of cardstock coming your way. Christine, Pauline, Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, Catherine in Hampshire, Elsie in East Riding of Yorkshire, Mary in Barnsley, Jenny in West Yorkshire. All of you have yet to check your baskets out. So you do. What we do here at Hobbymaker is different maybe to what you're used to. If you're used to building up a basket to save on the postage, you haven't got to worry about that with us. If you see something you want, you put it in your basket, you check out, and that confirms your order. If you put it in your basket and you don't check out, you could get to check out later and find out it's sold out. So many times that happens. This is why we're so special at Hobbymaker, we think, because of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I've just found out Liam's been to room 4.
He has. We came to the factory.
But you wouldn't let him in?
I wouldn't let him in, no. So it's on a need-to-know basis. It's quite a big room.
You're the only person that's allowed in room 4, aren't you?
This is very true, yes.
But then you get the benefit of having what comes out of it, which is great. OK, well, we're back with Paper Dynamics and Keith. It's halfway through the show already. Can you believe it?
Do you know, time just goes so fast in here. It really does.
You look so tired.
Yeah.
You look so tired. You look knackered.
Do I really?
You do look knackered. He does. He's been up since 6 o'clock.
No. I've been up. I was in the M at 6 o'clock, David.
Not the gym.
I've been up since 4 this morning.
Right. Oh, blimey.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I thought, should I get up? I think around about 4:15 I decided to put a toe out, and it was freezing, -5 where I live.
I'd have gone back to bed. I would. OK, let's show you some metallics
Now,
then.
shall I just tell you a little story about this? Because this, David, was so popular when we launched this product. Now, we've had this specially made. Paper Dynamics have had this specially made. There are 10 colours, 245 GSM, quality, high shine, mirror metallic board, David. You're not going to believe where we're going to go with the price. You're not going to believe where we're going to go with the quality. You're not going to believe what you can actually do with this, David.
Look at this colour. Oh, wow. And look at this. Doesn't that make you think of that well-known chocolate with a hazelnut in the middle of it? These colours, you can't get anywhere else.
Nope, we've had them specially made, David. Honestly,
wow.
I picked the colours out that would work with each other. So you've got your lavenders, your lilacs, your deep blues, your light pinks, your deep pinks, all in there as well. You've got metallic gold and silver to complement all of that. You've got purples included in this, David, as well. This is a stunning range of 10 different colours. And it's 50 sheets. You're going to get 5 in each of them.
Look at the intensity of that. That is so rich. Now, when Keith evidently said, I wanted to do this price, Liam told him, no, I want to do it for more. We are doing it at a crazy price. This is what $32.99. It should have been $32.99. That's what Liam said. Let's do it at $32.99. And you said no, $19.99.
Yep, under 20
Under
pounds,
£20 pounds for how many sheets? 50.
50 sheets, David. Yeah.
50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each for under 20 quid. That is ridiculous, but great.
Isn't that just fantastic? I mean, that there is just, I mean, you've got colours in here that you can use all year round. I'm a big believer, David, there is a colour wheel that works within crafting, it works within paint, so your big paint manufacturers like your Duluxes and your Leyland paints, all these paint manufacturers, they have a colour wheel of life.
They do?
And this fits perfectly into that.
Do you have a colour wheel of life?
Yeah, this is a colour wheel of life, David.
This is yours.
This is my colour wheel of life. Because these colours you're going to use at some point.
Absolutely.
Throughout the year.
Yep.
Greens we know gets used at Christmas, greens gets used for St. Patrick's Day, greens gets used in foliage,
well, look,
gold gets used all year round.
Yeah, but this isn't any old gold. This is a specially designed gold, so it'll be slightly different to the gold you've got at home. So don't think, oh, I've already got gold and got silver. These have been specifically designed for Keithy, for Smith, and he then brings it on to you. I bet you do your shaving in that in the morning, don't you?
I have done a shaving with this before today, let me tell you, I have, for sure. But
now that's a really pale blue. That's a really light blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ice blue. Ice, baby. And then you got the dark blue as well.
Yep.
So you've got colours then that you can contrast. When you're matting and layering, one's going to go on top of the other, David.
Oh, we're busy. Thank you, Norma, for checking out. Heather, Angie, Paul, Susan, please check your baskets out. Hillary, Eileen, Norma, Joanne, Marion. Already 10% of the remaining stock of this is gone.
Look at that one, David. Look.
Oh, you've embossed it.
Over.
Go on.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Now that's what we're talking about, baby. That is amazing.
That is amazing.
So you just put this through your creative paces and it's going to perform for you. Really is. Punch that one there.
Okay, now please check your baskets out. When you do that, that confirms your order. And of course, overnight tonight, you'll get an email showing you what you've bought today. And that 1 P&P magically of just $4.95. But if you just build up a basket and sit with it there for a while, get to checkout, you'll probably find it sold out. So we don't want that to happen to you.
And the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, put my teeth in, Keith. The words of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Check it out.
That'll make you do it. If that doesn't make you do it, nothing will. I'm using this cardstock as I speak, Keith, making Christmas crackers.
Christmas crackers, there you go.
Shiny Christmas crackers.
Pull the cracker.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There you go, Susan. Thank you for that. Nice one. $19.99 for 50 sheets. Loads of you coming in for it. Maybe you bought it before. Remember, this is specially done for Keith and for Paper Dienamics. Colours that perhaps, even if you've got mirrored cardstock, you haven't got exactly the same colours that we've got here tonight. So treat yourself and we'll get it to your door for under 20 quid, which is, what does it work out to you per sheet? 50
Well, it's affordable, David. That's what we're trying to do at Paper Dienamics. We're trying to make, crafting affordable for all, not just for the, not just for the well-off, but for everybody, because we all want to craft. Even this is at a price really where you can afford to maybe let the younger crafters have a go as well, really. So it's really important to us that we bring in prices that are going to work for you and going to give you the best value and quality they go.
Okay, big stock up there on this now. 70% of the stock is now gone. So please, if you're on the fence thinking about it, order it quickly, get it in your basket, and Keith will deliver it. Not in person. 3 minutes ago we had 10% gone, and now we're 70% gone. So that's how quickly these are going. JPWP05. I'll come back and let you know if it sells out or if there's any left. Let's do paper again. Fuchsia paper.
Dave. We had the white. Now we've got fuchsia. Now we've got,
What, you and I got a fuchsia?
We've got a fuchsia. We've got a thing going on. This is your Barbie paper.
Oh, yeah.
It is your Barbie. Oh, yeah. He says, oh, yeah. Look at this. Now, the same quality as we had with the white, David, but in the fuchsia. 90 gram, single-coated paper. Unbelievable, David.
Look at
and 50 sheets included in this set.
Honestly, where do you find paper this colour? Where would you start to look for paper this colour? Okay, we're not messing around. We're getting as many things into the show as we can. 50 sheets for $8.99. The fuchsia is looking bright, Keithy.
It's looking bright. Honestly, this is a stunning, stunning colour. And when you think about that, working with the metallics there, David, you've got your purples, your fuchsias that are going to work as well. Let's find the pink out of those metallics as well, Dave. Let's find that little pink in there.
Fuchsias are bright, you've got to wear shades.
There is one there. Oh, let's put that down for a second there. I've got to find the pink because it goes brilliantly with all of these.
Okay, we're getting questions through. Alison says, I've checked out, but it's showing full price. Will I be charged the full or reduced price? Alison, no. Everyone pays the final price, okay? So don't worry, at midnight, you'll get your confirmation email. Tomorrow it will show that you've paid the final low price. You can check out with the higher price before it drops, but you will only be charged the drop price, okay? So any questions like that, I know it's a bit unusual maybe to what you're used to, but that's the way it works here with us at Hobby Maker and our sister channels as well. We'll never charge you the higher price. If it drops in price, the system basically drops it for everyone, okay?
Look how that works, Dave.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now you're
isn't it?
cooking on gas.
This is absolutely gorgeous. There you go.
Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your number one fan.
Hello, Dorothy.
Gone for 2 of these. Dorothy, you've got 50 sheets, 100 sheets coming your way. Amanda in Hertfordshire, hello. She says, this is my first time watching you, and so far I've bought lots today and got my £5 off for a new customer. Fantastic.
Oh, well
no
done,
P&P
Amanda.
for me. Looking forward to seeing more. Amanda Hubbard. Amanda, you're more than welcome to Hobby Maker. Enjoy it. Congratulations. It's not normally this chaotic with Liam producing and...
Yeah, normally it's a professional show, Amanda, really, but today I just couldn't get the staff, really. That's the problem I've had today, you know.
Yeah. Normal transmission will resume tomorrow.
Yeah, are you here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Wow. KFWP15, we use letters and numbers. Oh, it's so great that we get regular customers every day that watch us. They tell us all the time. And brand new people who've never seen us before, who just kind of stumble across us. It's great.
Let's do, David, I'm going to get another one. I'm going to reach over here and I'm going to grab the next colour.
So we've seen the fuchsia.
Yep.
Now we're going to show you the blue.
Look at the blue.
We're going straight down.
Look straight away how they work together.
Do you want to look and see what it looks like when it's embossed? Look at that. Isn't that great? An A4 embossing folder. Wow. Now look at that blue. That to me is Caribbean, it's Greece, it's all those wonderful, wonderful exotic places. It's holidays, it's shutters on villas, it's all of that sort of thing. Pools, just lovely. Look at this. $8.99 for 50 sheets. What about that for an absolute bargain? These again could be inserts.
Yep.
If you wanted to be inserts, you could put them inside a card, you could trim them down, you can print on it as well. I mean, all these papers, even though they've got that lovely shimmer and pearlescence to them, they can be printed on, can't they?
Yeah, it's, this is 90-gram paper, David. This will go through your home PC printer. If you wanted to put your home PC print on there, you could quite easily do that. It's pearlescent, so pearl is receptive to taking your inks. You can stamp onto it. Even though it's got a little bit of a sheen and a shine to it, it's not a glossy paper, David, so you don't need an ink that dries out, goes out. You can use your normal stays-on inks.
In the words of Don Wheeler, dead classy, that.
It's dead classy.
Okay. Let's go back to the metallic card. The pearlescent metallic card. Is that the one? Oh, no. No, the shiny mirror card, yeah?
Oh, right.
Is that the one you mean, the mirror card?
Oh, we're gonna go right across there now. Oh, this is now.
Okay.
Boys and girls, come here.
Now,
come here.
last update, 70%.
70% had gone. 70% had gone.
That was 10 minutes ago.
But now, camera 2.
Dun,
now,
dun, dun. You know Ant and Dec.
80.
Sorry.
This went much better in practice than it did there, didn't it, really? 80%. This is now fast approaching limited stock.
You do that so well. 80% gone. Another 10% will be limited stock, $19.99. But look at the reflection you get off it. Look at the colour. Look at the intensity. I mean, it's so reflective. Our walls are black, which makes it look even darker than it actually is. But that is a rich, deep purple. Really, really is. Then you've got your rose golds. Amy's back with Hunkydory in the next show. She's probably absolutely scared to death.
If you're on a professional show, you need to join in for the next one.
Jenny says, would love to see Liam and Smithy host a show together. Imagine the hilarious chaos.
Wow. Jenny's a nice way there, Dave, put it to say that you're fired, really.
Yeah, exactly,
that's the thing, you couldn't have put it better if you'd have tried, though, Jenny, really. Dave Bradford. So David of Bradford, you're fired.
Oh, God. Love it. 1999.
Liam and I are just discussing there. We could do a Facebook Live. That would be really fun.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Means we don't have to do it
I think
then.
that could be around about the 27th of December if he's working that day.
I'm working that day.
I'm working that day, David, as well, man. He's going to be ill that day. Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
That's planning ahead, that, isn't it, really? I'm going to be ill on the 27th of December.
Absolutely right. JPWP05, $19.99. If you want it, be quick, 50 sheets. Valerie says, I love watching you two together. You've cheered me up big time. Brilliant show. Love all the papers. Thanks, Val in County Antrim.
Lovely.
Oh, Valerie.
That's good.
Our
We're glad
pleasure.
we've cheered you up, really.
Joanne in Kent says, can you sand these back, please, Keith?
Can you send
these back, please?
Can you send these back? No. We don't want you to send them back. I think you could try sanding them back. I mean, obviously, it's a high shine metallic finish. You probably find you might scratch it a wee bit.
Well, that may be the effect you're after.
If it's the effect that you're after, you want to like a scratchy car,
yeah.
then the answer would be yes.
And if you sanded it so that it actually revealed the core, you could then put ink on that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it would look. It depends what effect you're after, really. Buy it and try it. Try it on one sheet. If it doesn't work,
if I had some sandpaper, David, I'd give it a go, but I'm out of sandpaper at the moment.
What you like.
Just not your lucky day.
Can't rely on you, Keithy. No sandpaper. 1999, JPWP05 is your item number. Okay. Polar Dawn.
Right, so now, Dave, yeah, we've got some wonderful little stuff to show you here now. We've got a couple in the pearlescence, and this is one of them, Dave.
Okay.
This is lovely. It's like a white. We call this Polar Dawn, so it's a bit like the polar, but it's a fantastic...
Bit like the polar.
Look, there you go.
Oh, it's cardstock.
It is cardstock, Dave, yeah.
Okay. But again, it's pearlescent.
And it's double-sided, Dave. It's double-sided, so it's pearl on one side, pearl on the other.
Yeah.
But it's white. Look, it makes beautiful, beautiful cards. Straight away, out of the box.
And again, a stationer, I always say this when we do the pearlescent card, a stationer would charge you a premium. If you went for wedding stationery or anything like that, or maybe you've gone and got quotes for, you know, all sorts of different stationery for businesses, that sort of thing, you can spend a fortune. Anything like this that is pearlescent, only $4.99 for 10 sheets, 50p a sheet.
I know it's 50 pence a sheet, but it is double-sided pearlescent. Normally 50p a sheet would be if 60, you'd be paying that price for one-sided pearlescent.
You would, yeah, you would. It embosses beautifully. You can add colour to it with your ink pads if you want to. You can stamp on it if you want to as well. 10 sheets is 50p a sheet. If you've never shopped with us or with Keith before and you're thinking, I don't want 300 sheets of anything, I just want like 10 or 50, here's your chance to give it a go. And you'll realise as soon as you open up the packet and use it, the quality is superb.
Yeah, it is superb, David. Absolutely superb is this.
Paul in Kent, Donna in Essex is in, Elaine in Bedford's coming through as well, putting this in her basket. If you want multiples, order 2, 3, 4. If you want maybe 50 sheets, 5 times that's going to be about 25 quid. But it's up to you. But it's luxury, real luxury.
Absolutely luxury again. So if you are making personalised cards, maybe you're doing an event.
Yes.
I've got a wedding to organise, you know, for next year, David.
Whose?
My daughter has decided, well, her fiance's proposed to her and she's decided to say yes. So father of the bride comes to mind, doesn't it, really?
So when the father of the bride picked himself up off the floor...
Off the floor, you're right, David, yeah. And I'm thinking, well, this could be expensive.
We'll have a whip round for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Right, $4.99.
So now I've got another one, David. I'm going to leave that one there because I'm going to show you the difference. This one is called Ice Ice Baby. It is. Look, honestly, it's a...
I thought you were going to burst into rap.
I could do, yeah. This is Ice White, this.
Who sang Ice Ice Baby? Was that?
Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla Ice, wasn't
Vanilla
it?
Ice.
Yeah. Keith
and
Vanilla Ice separated at birth. It's uncanny.
It's uncanny, yeah. He's
here we go.
Not heavy, he's my brother.
Give me the cream one again, so I can show you the difference. So this is the Dawn that we just showed you, that one there. And then this one is the white, the Ice Ice Baby, okay? Now look at the difference. See?
There is a difference.
There is definite difference.
They work lovely together, though, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. So that is the Dawn.
For $9.98, you could have them both.
You could. That's 20 sheets. 20 sheets of A4 pearlescent card. That's the ice. That's the one you get there. Okay. That's the ice one. The other one was Dawn, which was slightly more kind of champagne-y colour, wasn't it? Yeah. So 10 sheets of this, only $4.99, 50p a sheet. Again, a great price to dip your toe in.
Yep, absolutely. Try me packs, David. Try me packs. Good way to go.
Okay.
Try them. $4.99.
Try Keith. Absolutely. Try him. SNWP 41. SNWP 41. Okay, here we go. Look, yeah. See what I mean? Separated at birth. Uncanny. Both at the peak of their physical prowess.
Ice, ice, baby.
I'll get you a baseball cap.
I'm sure we didn't have one of those builder's caps in it, really. There you go. Yeah, I left mine at home.
Love it. What do we go back to? Oh, back to the mirror. Have we still got stock of that?
Oh, no, it's now.
Only just, it's limited. Oh, go on, you say it.
Boys and girls, this is limited stock!
There you go, brilliant. $19.99. The off switch works, it's great. Yeah, 50 sheets, $19.99, but different colours. They're unusual colours. You got like a rose gold, baby pink. You got a really rich. My favourite is this one. This deep dark purple. That's like my favourite chocolate.
Yep, it is, David. Yep. And deep dark purple was the name of a band, wasn't it?
The big purple one. It's called, isn't it? The chocolate.
No.
Look at that.
Look, you got all of the colours that you're going to
So
need. This
rich.
is the Smithy colour wheel of life. This, David. You know, red. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Christmas. Red's going to be around 30. St Patrick's Day. All your leaves, your foliage, your finishes. There's a colour for everything, you know. You're going to use all of these colours throughout the year. I'll guarantee you would use all of this up within the year.
Look how reflective it is. It really is superb. Then go on to your more purples again, more reds again. So we mixed up the colours in the bundle here, but you're going to get 50 of them. They can be embossed.
5 of each, yep. 5 of each, David, of the 10 colours, 50 sheet bundle. It's brand new to us at Paper Dienamics. We've had it specially made. You can't buy this anywhere else on planet Earth, let me tell you. And the planet Earth is a big place.
I mean, that is a bright, bright red. Probably the most vibrant red I think I've seen in any mirror card. Look at the gold as well. Very, very opulent, very, very beautiful. But look at the reflection.
It's stunning,
You can see what we look at in the studio.
Yeah.
Wolfie.
Yep.
Isn't it great?
There you go.
There we go.
Fantastic.
And this is not a silver. I think is that a very light blue? I think it is.
It's a light blue, yeah, ice blue.
Very light blue. Okay.
Ice
$19.99. Screen full of names. So some of you going for 2. Bianca in Lanarkshire's gone for 2 of these. No matter what you order, you only ever pay 1 P&P of $4.95 for no matter how many orders you make.
Get your
from
fingers
midnight
there,
to
David.
midnight.
How reflective they are. Look,
that is
you
like a
can't tell
mirror.
which is your real hand, can you?
I know.
Eh? Unbelievable.
Great quality.
Well, I told you.
Okay.
It is now officially limited stock. That means we've only got a handful left.
Okay. That's what it does mean. Linen textured daisies.
Oh, yes, yep.
Okay,
How
these
we
are
doing
papers.
with the new one?
Now, this is what you said to us would be good for making flowers. I totally agree. Actually, any paper is great for making
take that,
flowers
David.
with.
Thank
Okay. But because you've got flowers on here, you're going to have beautifully decorated and coloured petals if you are flower making with them. But also you can mat and layer with them too because the pattern's beautiful. I've never seen a paper like this before,
This
ever.
is beautiful, honestly, David. It is stunning. When I found this, I just said, this is going to be a winner chicken dinner. It's just a phrase I use, really. You know, it's like I call all birds pigeons, and that winds my wife up as well. So, you know, even lovely little pretty birds like robins and...
Is that the only thing that winds your wife up?
Yeah, no. I only have to walk through the door.
That winds her up.
Yeah, that winds her up. Yeah, she said, oh, you've turned up again then.
Okay, how many sheets do we get against?
We're going to get 50 sheets,
50
David.
sheets of
50
this.
sheets. It's a limited stock offer. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's a room 4 special.
Room 4 special?
It is, David. Honestly, there's only so much of it that we've got. We had a good stock, but now we've only got 40% left.
Room 4 has brought us many things, but this is the most unusual paper I think I've seen in a long, long time. What's the top date, Liam? 60% gone, £7.49 for 50 sheets of this. Trim it, cut it, die cut it, make it into flowers, like you said on the messages earlier on, absolutely. And so many of you are thinking, do you know what, that's so good, so different. And it is a bit embossed, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. It's got a texture to it,
Yeah.
David. Yeah, it has. When you get this home, we haven't got touchy-feely yet, but we are working on it. I can tell you we are working on it.
No, we haven't, Keith.
Well, I've seen Willy Wonka, you know, he can go through and put your fingers in the television, give it a bit of a feel.
When that day comes, I'm retiring. I'll be watching though. £7.49, UVWP 65, UVWP 65, £7.49, and it's yours. Joan in South Gloucestershire has gone for 2. Good grief.
This is a show and a half. I can't
know.
have him in my earpiece too very often. You know. It's bad for my health.
Okay, we've got how many left?
Where are we going?
We've got about 6 minutes left. The
Super
envy
deal.
paper. The envy paper.
The envy. Oh, we're going to go
Envy.
back. We're going back to where did I put it?
Okay. Oh, the envy's here. I've got it here. Sorry.
You're hiding it. You're hiding it.
I've got
Bring
it.
it on, David. Bring it on.
I've got it. I've got
Can
the
I show
envy.
you some of the things that you could probably do with your envy paper as well?
Now,
but,
these were different GSMs, weren't they?
yes, they are. They are 3 different DSMs, David.
So
green
the
is
red was
280.
400.
The red is 400.
The yellow?
The yellow's 300.
Yeah.
And the green's 280.
280. So 3 different GSMs, but you're going to get 150 sheets, 50 of each. Look at that gold. It is more of a gold than a yellow. Isn't it just gorgeous? Then this is a very, very, it's a matte brick red, I think.
I think that's a wonderful red. You know, I mean, obviously, like, you got bright red, which, you know, bright red is really, really popular. I know that. But I just think if you want something a little bit more soft, a bit more subtle, a little bit somewhere where, you imagine then applying your foils to this, your inks to this as well. Perfect.
And what about your racing green?
I just love this green.
I do. I do.
Absolutely love this green.
It is.
In fact, can I tell you the story about this green, David?
Go on.
This green was going to leave the country. One of our directors had sold this to a client abroad, and I said, "You can't do that. Stop the truck. You can't do that. I need this colour because the crafting community will love it."
Yeah.
And he said, "If there's any of this left by the time we get to December, Keith, you're fired. So please, buy
Please buy
this. I need the work. I need the work."
Many of you are buying 2 of these, bearing in mind you're going to get 150 sheets. So you're looking at 300. What's that?
To see it, put that next to it.
Oh, what is that? Another green?
No, that's black.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, no, that is black. This is green, but it's deep, dark racing green. There you go, okay. So there's the black, that's the green, so you can see. I mean, if you do put it next to grey, it may look a little bit grey. It's one of those chameleon colours, I think, a little bit.
Yep. Yeah. It's fabulous, it really is. Honestly, beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
19...
Thank you, Liam, for bringing the piece of black card.
I know. 1998 is your price. Very, very popular for 150 sheets. DBWP 14. I sounded like I was doing Trumpton then. DBWP 14.
For sure.
There you go. And it comes in a cellophane wrapper, so you can just slit it, take a sheet out, and then keep it nice and dust-free. Are you as noisy as this at home?
Oh, yeah, I like banging things around, David. There you go.
1998.
I do it with the washing at home, though. I say I'll do it with the washing, and I'll go, "Is this ever going to get ironed?"
Wow.
and then duck.
I was going to say, yeah, absolutely, duck. Okay, now we've done the plain. Let's do the foiled. So this
I'm
is the same.
I'm only kidding, boys and girls. I have to do the ironing as well. So I'm multi-trained. I am
Absolutely.
multi-trained.
No dinner until you do the ironing. Is that what it is?
That's the thing. Yeah, for sure.
So what you got here is the foiled envy colours. So you've got the same colourways again. You've got that lovely racing green. Doesn't that look good with the silver? You've then got your gold on the yellow, and you've got the silver and the gold on the red, because they work well on both. Now, what do we get here exactly? How many sheets?
Dave, we're going to give you 15 sheets. You're going to get one of each of those.
50 sheets?
15.
15.
1 5.
Right.
But there's only one of each, David. So you're getting 5 in green, 5 in the red, 5 in the gold. All with these beautiful hot foil patterns on them.
Wow.
So you're going to get, listen, this is a Try Me pack like no other. This is going to give you all of the, so there's 5, there's 10, and here's 15. You're getting all of the colours, all of the patterns, David, but all this for £5.99. I said £5.99.
15 sheets of foiled envy cardstock. If you've gone for the plain envy cardstock, then treat yourself to a few of these as well at the same time, because you can mix them with the plain cardstock brilliantly, and it's £5.99. Maria's gone for 4. Maria's gone for 4. Well, bearing in mind, you've got 150 sheets of the plain card, 50 of each. You've got 5 of those, so maybe you want 20 of those to complement the plain cardstock. Just order it 4 times. That'd be just under £25. What about making your own crackers? It's a cracker. Box lids.
Look how fantastic these work, David. Honestly.
Oh, hang on. Plain cardstock for the boxes or the bases, and then the foil for the decoration. Yeah, makes sense.
You mentioned that, David. Plain on the base, foiled on the top for your matting and
Doesn't that silver on the green look great?
And look how it bends and shapes, David. Look at this.
You're not bursting into song again, are you?
Bend it, shape it any way you want it.
Yes, he is. Oh,
Simon Cowell rang me the other day, you know.
Did he?
Yeah. He said, "You're not coming on the show, are you?"
Oh, there you go. Okay, we'll give you those again. 15 sheets, 5 of the yellow, 5 of the red, 5 of the green, all foiled beautifully for you for £5.99. That's about 30p a sheet for foiled envy cardstock. Now we're going to end with the sentiment card.
Yep, we've got the sentiments. We've got the sentiments here. They're all here, David. They're all here. This is brilliant. Can you believe on this?
These are up here as well, over there.
Yep. David, these are great. Look at that there. These have got family members. So you've got your dad, you've got your mum, you've got, and then you've got other sentiments on there as well. Let me find some of those to show you, David. Look how it works as a little thing on there. So you can personalise your little boxes on there. So we've got all of them there. You are getting, David, this is untrue, this is true, over 300 usable foiled and die-cut sentiments in this little bundle.
So, upside down. What
It's
you've got,
upside down.
What you've got are the matching colours to go with the foiled cardstock we just showed you, the 15 sheets for $5.99, and it's going to be the perfect colour match to go with the MV plain cardstock we showed you. So you've got them in silver foil. They're all die-cut. You just pop them out. You don't have to cut them out. You've got gold on the red and you've got gold on the yellow as well. So for those of you that have bought the other two items, these just are a must.
And David,
Keith.
if you buy that one and you buy that one, I'm going to give you this one for free.
Are you really?
Yep.
Wow. Should be $29.97.
Yep.
You're getting one set for nothing. They're $9.99 a set.
And David, you've 300 there. I've 300 here.
So how many sheets
I've
is
got
that?
300 here. I've got 900 usable die-cut sentiments.
Wow.
Foiled.
Wishing you a very happy Christmas, mother-in-law.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Thank
Thanking you. Yeah, they're Christmas sentiments, but not all of them are.
No, not all of them are, David.
Yeah. Some of them are. You've got mummy, daddy, father-in-law, partner, mummy. Oh, father-in-law.
Father-in-law.
You see.
Yeah, we'll be an in-law.
Yeah.
I'd rather be an outlaw.
1998. 20 seconds before we go and go into Hunkydory with our Black Friday deals, or Black Market deals, as I called them the other day, which is not right. Black Friday deals. If you want this, you've got to check your baskets out. It's so limited stock, it's unbelievable. It's not going to be here. If it gets repeated this show later on, this will be out of stock. 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each, specially commissioned for Keith and for us for $19.99. It's a limited edition. You won't get those colours anywhere else. You get reds and silvers, yes, but not exactly the same as this. So grab them while we got them. JPWP05. Good luck. I hope you order what you want. Thank you, Keithy. Safe journey home.
Thank you, David of Bradford. So David of Bradford, really appreciate that.
No problem.
He didn't do too bad, did he, ladies and gentlemen? No.
Hunkydory's on the way. Amy's here. Black Friday deals and then more from Storage4Crafts before 9.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Oh, I bet you're glad you came in today.
Oh.
It's absolute chaos. Liam producing, Smithy's on his way home in a minute. Lovely Amy's here thinking, what have I walked into? Absolutely. You're right.
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good. Right, Amy's here, and it's Hunkydory. It is Black Friday deals. Now, Hunkydory doing Black Friday deals for 3 weeks.
I know.
How amazing is that?
There's just so many good products. It's going to take us that amount of time to show them all. But
I just don't know how they're doing the prices.
Good deals
Yeah,
tonight.
we got half-price dies. We got amazing Miri, and remember, it can only be Miri if it's Miri.
yes, M-I-R-I.
Yeah, it's a trade name. And the Miri foil cast that we got for you in the show today, absolutely absurd value for money. Grab them while we got them. We did them on the social mention a few days ago.
Yes,
And they really flew. So here's one, but look at this. Look at the snowflakes. Now, we shouldn't really have these on the show. Liam, because he's one of the bosses here, he's allowed to do whatever he wants. He can put whatever he wants in the show. So he's actually put extra things in the show that weren't supposed to be in the show tonight. And look at this to start off with. The Miri Snowflake Shimmer. Ooh, and it's an ombre.
Just gorgeous. I mean, some of these I'd be putting, sort of using as my matte layers, but also fussy cutting some of these out as well.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So it kind of blends from black through to that beautiful purple or blue. Yeah, and if you do cut them out, why not? You've got hundreds of snowflakes there. Here's 10 of each, and there's 3 designs, 3 colourways, so 30 sheets in total. I mean, if you wanted to, you could cut that in half or fold it and score it in half.
Definitely, or you could even cut it into 4, couldn't you, if you're making your smaller cards as
Absolutely.
well. All you need on that is a sentiment, and I would probably fussy cut one of the snowflakes out, and then you've got your card made.
Well, 30 sheets at £12 or $11.99, I think you'll agree is pretty amazing. But it's our Black Friday event with Hunkydory.
What's he doing?
This is the best ever price. You can have all of these for £7.99. I know.
What is he doing?
And it's Miri. It's quality, genuine Miri. It can only be called Miri if it's the real thing. And at £7.99, you're going to get, was it 30 sheets? 3 designs, 10 of each, 30 sheets for under £8. Have you bought anything already today? If you have, it's a free postage because you've already paid your £4.95. Brilliant, eh? Hello, James, Lynn, Dorothy, Tanya, Crafter, Christine in Fife, Linda in Greater London's checked out already. I mean, if you've got the inclination, or maybe you've got some snowflake dies, you could actually cut all those out or die cut them out if you wanted to.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And there's just so much you can do with them. The range of colours that you get there as well.
I mean, if you've got, say, let's just say, for example, you've got 20 snowflakes on each sheet, and it must be around about that sort of figure, and you've got 30 sheets, that's about 600 snowflakes there.
Can you imagine cutting all those out?
By hand.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't do that. But how you use it is entirely up to you, but you could, if you've got the inclination, got a group of people, got lots of crafters together, all fussy cutting those snowflakes out, why not?
I think even using your circle dies around them and cut them out. Just
actually, that's a much better idea.
A lot of them are quite, you know, when you look at them.
They are separate, they don't overlap, do they? So there we go. So, okay, that's the first deal of the Miri. We'll get to more Miri deals a bit later on. Now, the first thing we're going to go some Moonstone dies, and we've got your pierced snowflake background panel. Now, I know we've got some samples down there to show you. So if I show you the board to start off with, that's this one here, okay? So what it basically does, rather than it kind of cutting out anything, it pierces the little holes to make the snowflakes. You could, I suppose you could thread through those.
I have actually done that with that holly one, yeah, and threaded through all of it just using your embroidery threads.
But I've got some finished cards here. Look at that. Do the panel on white cardstock and then cut it out with a very contemporary Christmas tree. Look at the price on this. It should be £14.99. It's going down to £7.99. Look at how you can use them as backgrounds. That's big snow falling on the houses.
There you go, that's one that's been stitched.
That's been stitched with silver thread. How cool is that? So you can do all sorts with them. Just having the little piercings is great. Look, half the stock has gone already. Now, I don't know how much we've got to last the hour. That's why we put the Miri card in to kind of boost it up a little bit, because the stock isn't great, isn't massive. We've got big quantities, but not huge, but the stock is going quickly. The prices are ridiculous, down from £14.99 to £7.99, saving you £7. That has sold out. That die's gone. Congratulations, one and all, for those of you that checked out.
That's that demo gone.
Oh, was that a demo? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Now, we have got Christmas wishes and banner. Okay, that's this one here. So, what you've got, I like this, because you can use this banner for anything. Look, if I turn it around, see? That banner could be for, I could put maybe a happy couple's name for a civil partnership or a wedding. It could be any sentiment you want, or handmade by in there if you wanted to. But you've got Happy Christmas, 'Tis the Season, Merry and Bright, Winter Wishes, and Dear Santa. All of those will fit in there, and the die will cut out your banner for you. And look how good that looks on that card. £5.99 tonight, if you're quick. £5.99, SEHD 67. Just grab these deals, don't even think about it. Check your baskets out each time you see something you want. That guarantees your purchase. But if you just keep on adding things into your basket and things sell out, you'll end up checking out with half of what you wanted. So do it bit by bit. It's a free phone number, free to do it on the website and free to do it on the app as well. So fantastic.
Yeah, but I mean, these dies are just amazing. They're new dies from like this year.
Yeah.
And so to have them on these Black Friday deals is just...
I mean, to get the stamps for £5.99 would be good, but to get that die, it's a big die too, which you can use in so many ways. It's not just for Christmas. That banner could be for anything, couldn't it?
It could. I mean, any strip sentiment stamps that you've got will probably fit into there. So happy birthday ones that you've got, anniversary ones, you'll be able to probably fit them into there as well. So go through your stash and see which other sentiments you can use with that as well.
10% of this has already gone. Brenda, hello. Amanda, Lorraine, Carol, Christine, Lynn. Diana's checked out. Also Katrina in Lincolnshire. Remember, with Hunkydory, we actually dispatch to America as well. So if you're watching us in the USA, maybe late afternoon there, you too can order it. Your shipping is capped at $14.95. So fill your boots if you're in the USA as well. So that's the next one. Okay, keep going through for that one. Then we have the winter reindeer. Now this is, you can actually build your own character with this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at this little fella. Look at him. Now rather than just being one reindeer and just one die, you've got the separate head, you've got the separate hat, you've got all the separate little bits and pieces that you can decorate the reindeer with. And this is down from £14.99 to the outrageous price of £7.99. Make your own reindeer. You can make him look in, have his head at an angle if you want to, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, or you can just use the head on its own. I've seen a few where people have cut apertures into the front of the card.
Like that one?
Yeah, and then just use the head on there. But it's all those added extras that you get, the Christmas lights, his little jacket, the present, the little bow, just everything that can make them look so different.
I mean, actually, that ties in with what I've just shown you with the Christmas wishes and banner, because as you can see, the reindeer head in the middle, and then you've got the festive lights around the arch on the top, and the merry and bright. So they kind of go together really well. So if you wanted both of them, £7.99 times 2 would be £15.98. You should be paying £14.99 each, but you get 2 for £15.98 if you want the reindeer and that banner.
Almost buy one get one free, isn't it? Just over. But with the this winter reindeer as well, you can do it in your white cardstock and use your inks, your craft markers to colour it in if you're into colouring, or you can just die cut it straight from your coloured cardstock as well. If you picked up that amazing, adorable scoreable bundle, the 100 sheets from earlier.
And you've got on the
how many
packaging.
you can make.
Absolutely, and you've got on the packaging, look at the character on the packaging. And you can have the baubles going through his antlers, all that sort of thing. We'll do a short little demo, because we'll do only quite quick demos in this show because we've got a lot to get through and lots of special prices. But Amy, if you want to go over and do a little demo for us, that'd be great. Is everything else on the show on the website? Not yet, but Liam's going to put everything on the website in the next, 5 minutes or so. So if you want to shop ahead, you can do. Lisa in Bolton says, silly, just silly. I suppose you mean the prices. Absolutely.
Or was it the show?
Both, probably.
Or the presenters, the demonstrators.
Silly, just silly. Lisa, thank you. If you want to shop ahead, Liam's going to put everything on the show, on the website. And remember, no one will pay the full price. Everyone will pay the dropped price, the Black Friday prices. Everything's going to go down. So if you've got things to do, you've got to meet someone at 7:30, you're thinking, I can't see everything. Shop on the website. In the next couple of minutes, it'll all be there. And everyone will pay the final low price when you get your confirmation email. That will prove it. Okay.
Okay, so are we all right to use a PS snowflake background?
Yeah.
So there's lots of other backgrounds that you could use as well. So what I've done, I've just die cut that from just normal white cardstock, and that can make our card front. So we're just going to cut an oval into this. So I'm just going to tape it down just to make sure that that stays where it should. And then we're going to use that gorgeous winter reindeer again. So we just put this through here.
Through it goes.
So we've already die cut most things just that we can show as much as we can throughout the show.
So although it's a rectangular die, you can make it any shape you want.
Yeah, so I am going to be using this piece here, but you could actually, you could save that piece as well. So we might put that in white, and then we're just going to add some of our ink onto here, and you will see how well it inks as well. So we're just going to come in with our spearmint. Doesn't necessarily, when you first say it, scream a Christmas colour, but then when you see it,
I think it does.
pretty similar to what's on the packaging.
I think that colour's quite a kind of contemporary Christmas now.
Definitely,
Lots
yeah.
of people use it like a kind of a frozen feel.
So we're just going to sort of ink around the edges of this, and then we're going to bring in, you can see, just adding the smallest amount of ink to it.
Yeah.
Just highlights all of those detail in that. And then we're going to put this onto some of our gorgeous holographic cardstock. And then the lovely thing about the pierce one is whatever you put underneath, it's going to come through.
Okay.
So add even more detail to that. So we're going to just add just some tape to this. What you could do with this one is use your dotty tape runner, so you know it's not going to go through any of those holes as well. So we're going to put that onto there.
The kind of dotty pattern that the die cuts out kind of works with the holographic.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just all sort of brings it all together. So we'll put this back into the centre.
Also, it will just kind of sprinkle through the,
Yeah, so we just
perforation.
make sure it is the right way around. We'll join up those snowflakes again. And then we've cut out the body and the head of the reindeer, but I've done it in the two different shades. And then these lines here are cut lines.
Yeah.
So it shows you, if you want to fussy cut it, how easy it is just to cut away the sections that you don't want. So when they design our dies, the brilliant girls at work, they know exactly what people are going to want to do with it, and that's why they've done that. So you can see straight away where you
It's a good idea to use
cut
the head separately.
It's brilliant, isn't
Yeah.
it? And then, again, when they're designing the dies, they want them to be as versatile as possible.
Yeah.
Dies are an investment. Yes, we've got some brilliant deals, but you still want them to do lots of different things, don't you? So it's really important.
Especially when they're $7.99.
Yeah.
What a great investment that is.
And dies are just great, aren't they? Because you can just, every year, you'll be able to bring them out. You can do different colour schemes with them, use different colouring mediums with them, and you're going to get different results every time, but using sort of the same products. So we're going to put that there and then put his head on. And there's enough room within these to put your foam pads. So we're going to put that onto there. And then just make sure that that's tucked behind there. and then put that
Great,
on
isn't
there.
he? Great little character.
Just gorgeous. And then these are one of the lights. Again, I've just cut them out of the holographic and then cut them again from this colour cardstock and then just trimmed sort of all the lights off them and then just put that cardstock over there. So then we can just attach them onto the reindeer's antlers there. So we'll put that on that one. And then, so that it all sort of works well together, what I've done, I've just used the same spearmint ink that I did on the background and then just put it onto some white cardstock, used the die to cut it out and then just stamped the sentiment in that same colour. I think you can just about see it. But
it's actually bigger than I thought. When you see it when it's cut out, it's quite a big banner, isn't it?
Let me measure it so we can see. Yeah, so it's almost 5 inches.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, long. So again, it's going to be perfect to put on your cards.
And that could also be
to make
where
sort of
you,
a statement piece,
where
isn't
you
it, as
write
well?
handmade by or something like that.
Yeah.
Sign your name or something. Doesn't have to be just for Christmas sentiments.
No, definitely this is one of those dies that you could keep out all year.
Yeah.
Get all your other sentiment dies out and see which ones will fit onto it as well.
Well, we've still got stock of that banner at the moment, SEHD 67, $5.99. It's an absolute bargain. Crazy bargain. Stamps and dies.
I was just about to say, you get the
Yeah.
you know, the die and the stamps to go with it as well. And you can do it in whatever colourways you want. I think with sentiments, they look nice just on white cardstock in your black ink.
Yeah.
But again, you can use all your colours as well. So we're just going to put that onto the front of there. So have quite a nice bit of that white border. And then lastly, I've just got, it took me almost 4 months at Hunkydory before I found out you can just colour these gems. So the pearls that we've got in the office, you can just use your craft markers to colour them.
Oh yeah, the alcohol markers.
Yeah, so I spent ages looking for red ones. When all you need to do is just take your normal pearls and then just add.
Yeah, basically alcohol markers can colour anything, metal, resin, whatever,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
So the pearls are perfect. So you can see there you've got that gorgeous pierced background, but that sentiment that just fills that card completely.
Now that was a quick and easy card,
Yeah.
but all Amy used, apart from, actually you used all three of them, didn't you? You used the Snowflakes die background, which is sold out, and then we used both of these. I mean, to be fair, if you're going for one, go for both of them. The reindeer is now limited stock. Where's Keith when you need him? Limited stock. Limited stock. Thank you, Michael. Oh, you made me jump then. Crikey. There you go. $7.99 for that one. Should be $14.99. Most Moonstone dies from Hunkydory are normally $14.99, so that's a really, really good deal. And the fact the head is separate means you can do, obviously, what's on the front of that one, but also on what's on the front of this one. And this is your banner and your stamps, okay? And that one is $5.99. I know, ridiculous. All of these verses are going to fit in there. You can use them separately away from the banner, and the banner you can use separately all year round as well. So that's $5.99, very well spent. SEHD 67 if you want that one. So that's those. Now, should we do some more Miri? Okay. What about the Colour Party Miri Megabuy? The Colour Party Miri Megabuy. Yes, now look at this. This is huge, actually huge. Let me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one sheet down so that you can actually see the reflection, because obviously it reflects what I'm pointing it at. Oh, actually, you might be able to do it. No, I think it looks all right, actually. Yeah, fine. Because we've got dark walls over there. Sometimes it looks a bit black. Okay, now how many sheets do you get in this, Liam? 45 sheets. This is one of the biggest bundles we do. 5 sheets of each and 9 different designs, 45 sheets. Look at this. $19.99. BKHD 02. Now this I don't think has ever been lower than $19.99 on TV. I can't remember what we did on the socials a few days ago, but tonight on TV for the first time we can take this bumper bundle of 45 sheets to £13.49. Look at the feathers. Look at the feathers, they're amazing.
They're just gorgeous, and as you go through it, you'll be able to think of other collections that you've got, unicorns, the fairies that we do, the mystical ranges that are going to work so brilliantly with this as well.
You can fussy cut those out so easily, they're not difficult to do at all, if you wanted to. That's really kind of retro flower power, that, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and as I say, you could just put that on the front of a card with a sentiment, and that is your card.
Oh, look at the sky.
Have you got a unicorn or two, maybe? Fairy dies, that sort of thing?
If you've got our little books, the pocket pads as well, these are going to work perfectly with those as well.
They could be waves, they could be feathers, it could be fireworks maybe, yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, I like that. Coloured smoke.
There's just so many possibilities with them, isn't there, of how you could use them.
We have saved you £6.50 off the price of this, which has covered your P&P for the whole day in just one purchase. Look at that, £13.49. What does that work out per sheet, Iliam? I can't work that out. £13.49 divided by 45.
He's got the calculator out.
29p.
Wow.
For designer Miri. I think it's my favourite. These are flying out the door. Karen in Hampshire, check out your basket. Kathleen in Belfast, check out. Frida in Cumbria. Elizabeth, Deborah, Samantha, Mary, Leslie, all of them in your basket. It's not yours until you check out, though. That is like a geode, like a sliced gem.
I love these as well because you can sort of, they've all got so many different colours in, you can choose which part of the card you want to use.
Okay, we only got 13 of those left. They're about to go, so I'll just take those off the counter. What about the abstract inks? If you like the ink on water, if you like the marbling sort of technique and all that sort of thing, wait until you see these. So these are going to probably appeal to the same people that like the last collection. So check that out and then come back in and go for these if you want to. 1p&p. Look at this. These should be £14.99, but they're already reduced to £11.99, and you get how many sheets? We'll double check that for you. But look, I mean, you look at these and you see different things. I kind of see landscapes and that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. So everyone who looks at it will see.
Chris, our director, thinks that's a ship.
Yeah.
It could be, yeah. Ship on a rough sea. Could be all sorts of things. 24 sheets. 8 of each design of 3 designs. So yeah, 3 designs, 8 of each in 3 different colours. You've got your purple and blue, you've got your pink and red, but it is like oil on water or ink on water. Only £7.99 tonight for all of these. 24 sheets. These haven't been on TV since June. So that's where are we now? 5 months.
Nearly 6, yeah.
Nearly 6 months, yeah. Nearly 6 months.
And if you love those inky backgrounds but don't like doing them yourself, these are just perfect. There's no way I'd be able to recreate that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. They don't like the thought of the mess.
But they like the look of it, don't they? The effect of it.
So you've got the green, you've got the purple, and you've got the pinky and the red in there for £7.99 for 24 sheets. Whoa, another screen full of names. It's busy, busy, busy tonight. Very, very busy. All of these are Black Friday deals, and when they've gone, they've gone. That's it. When they've sold out, like we did with the last set, they won't be coming back as far as I'm aware. So ZIHD 75 for that selection. Now let's go to another die. Now this is going to fly because it does. It literally does fly. Look at this. This is your sensational sleigh die. Now this isn't just a one-dimensional sleigh. This allows you to make a 2D sleigh that you can put things in. You could put wrapped up chocolates in it, you could put nuts in it, you could put all sorts of things in it, because you've got basically the panel that makes the side, so cut that out twice. You've got this that makes the middle, stick them together, and you've then got a 3D sleigh that holds things. Now, this should be, actually, let me just open it up for you and you can see inside. There you go. That shows you exactly how to cut it, how to put it together, how to use your glue, how to use your red liner tape, and then whatever colours you choose, there we go, you can just pop in your candy canes, pop in your sweets. Okay, we've got it. Look, £19.99 is what it should be. And you can make these sleighs and you can sell them at the craft fairs. The best price this has ever been is coming up. £17.99. £17.99 is the best price it's been, and every time it's been at that price, it's sold out.
Yeah, and it launched this year as well.
Oh, so this year?
Yeah, it's this year's products, yeah.
So it's sold out every time at £17.99. SEHD 25. I mean, you think that things that get put into sales shows are things that are just left over or things that haven't been popular, things they're trying to clear the decks of. Sometimes, no, it's not that at all. This is a hunky-dory way of saying thank you for being a customer. I'm sure it is, because this should not be going any lower than £17.99.
No, and you can see how many dies you get within it and the size of them as well.
Wow, what about this? £11.96 for dies to make 3D sleighs. Yes, you can do single layers if you want for toppers, but then you can make them into bunting if you wanted, sleigh bunting going up the stairs, but it's 3D. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. The web's busy.
The app is busy as well, but there's never a delay on the website, or very rarely, never a delay on the app either. 20% gone of the big stock, $11.96. You could sell those. You could probably sell those for a £5 at craft fairs once you've made them.
Definitely.
Maybe more.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
They'd also look nice on your Christmas table as well, wouldn't they? With people's names on and little gifts inside as well.
Yeah. 30% of the stock gone. There's plenty of time to get this and make as many as you want. We've got about a 3-minute queue on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. It's not costing you anything, only your time, and we're about 40% sold out on this. So if you can use the app, if you can use the website, that's going to be the easiest way. And you've got to check out to make sure you don't miss out. SEHD25. Woo! Right, Amy.
Are we okay to demo it?
Oh, we're going to do, oh yeah.
We'll do the sleigh. So you can see, let's measure the size of it. Yes, so you're looking at about 5.5, between 5.5 and 6 inches. So it is a good sized die. So what I'm going to do is die cut it 4 times, because if you just die cut it twice, you'll see the colour of the inside cardstock, and I wanted it all to be the same colour. So all I've done is just die cut it 4 times, and you'll see that I've been able to die cut it in 2 different directions.
Yeah.
So all you do is turn your paper over. I know it common sense, but you know, just in case people aren't sure. So there's not 2 separate dies. You just put it on the reverse.
I probably wouldn't think of doing that and then wonder why it wasn't working.
Yeah. So, so that is how the die will cut. But then what you need to do is get your gold mirror and then turn it over and put the die face down on the plain side, and then it will cut the opposite direction.
That makes sense.
So just in case people are unsure of how to do that. So we're just going to pop these together. I would suggest using your construction glue with this, just because it just adds that sort of, when it dries, it will make sure it is a solid construction.
Yeah, it dries solid.
Yeah,
So,
and it will just give you that bit of wiggle time just to move them around if you need to as well. So we'll just put these onto here. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how this die ended up.
I know. Well, it's never been that price
shows.
before. It's only ever been $17.99 and sold out every time at that price. So I suppose we're getting nearer to Christmas. They're thinking, okay, let's just give them a crazy price.
Yeah, well, and we just want people to enjoy it, don't we?
Yeah. And also, I suppose you don't want to sit on stock for next Christmas through the year. So
yeah, no,
just
let's
want to
get
rid
it
and
used. So there you've got your 2 sides to your sleigh, and both you've got that colour on both sides. And then we're going to decorate it with this gorgeous sort of gold as well.
I must admit, I do love the fact it makes not just a card, but it makes a practical holder, a decoration as well.
Yeah, what you can do as well, when you've made it up, is work out the measurements of the base of it, and then make boxes that will fit inside it as well.
What about hanging them as well? If you get some invisible thread, you could actually hang them maybe in front of the window so it looks like the sleigh's flying through the air.
That would look gorgeous.
That would look good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also do it so that it will, when you open your card, it will sort of be 3D inside the card as well.
Also, it pops up.
Yeah. So just again, lots of different options of how you can use these dies. And please do share them with us if people, you know, do get these and make things. We love to see what other people have done.
Well, always share it with us.
Definitely.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, the email address, because share your makes. We do every month. And we give away £100 account credit to one person. So yeah, just take a picture of what you've done, send it in, you could win £100.
So there's your 2 sides. And then what I've done, I've die cut the sleigh again, but this time in our black mirror card. And then we're just going to put that onto the base there. And you can see how it will just sort of bring out the bottom part as well. So fussy cut into them, do them in different colours. I think when we launched them back in the summer, Kat actually made some elf shoes.
Oh, out of them?
Yeah.
I remember them.
Do you remember them?
Yeah, I do remember them now, yeah.
Because when I was prepping the show, she was in and we were talking about it.
Yes, I remember that. Very funny.
So if you go on our website as well, have a look and the inspiration on there. Go back and watch the Hobby Maker shows online and get some more inspiration on those. So there you can see you've got your 2 panels, and then we're just going to put them together. So the centre part does all of this work for you. So it cuts all of these on the edges and it puts all of your score lines in. So you just need to go gently and fold all of the score lines and it will just give you that shape. So one of the sides has got 5 on, one of them has got 8 on. So you need to make sure the 5 go at the front and then the other ones go at the back. So we're just going to start adding our construction glue. So as you know, with construction glue, it will take a little while to dry.
Yeah,
but we'll,
it's a coated cardstock.
Yeah, so we'll try our best to.
It's got nothing to sink into with the coated cardstock, so it will take a bit longer.
But what I would do is probably do one side and then leave it, and then you can come back and do the other side. So we'll move it round, and then you can just place it as close to the bottom as you can. And then around the front, and then around the back as well. So we just turn it round and just.
So how many seconds should you push it down for it to grab? 5, 6, 7?
Yeah, I mean the best thing you can do with the construction glue is to put it onto the cardstock and then just leave it just a little while just to go tacky, and then attach it, and then that is going to give you the best. The best stick. But as I say, just because of time, we're just going to try our best to put that there, and then we're going to add our glue onto this side. But what you could do as well, if you are doing them for things like your Christmas table, is to do all the die cutting and then leave them flat until sort of nearer the time, so when you need them. So we're just going to bring this up.
But just look how little this is costing. $11.96 to make a 3-dimensional sleigh that is practical and decorative.
And again.
And you can make elf shoes too.
Yeah, and if anyone comes up with anything else, that's what we like doing, isn't it? Trying to think of different ways that you can use it. So we're just going to try and hold that down. And then hold that one.
SEHD 25.
Push that down. So you can
have we got many of these left, Liam, now? 80% has gone. I'm not surprised. 20% left.
Yeah.
Be quick.
So you can see there. So you can see the inside there. So just measure that bottom part if you wanted to do a box to put inside it. But then you've got that gorgeous 3D effect there, just holding it in place a bit. You also get with this the sentiment as well. So again, with this die set, you get those little extras that are just going to finish it off. So you've got your season's greetings, which you can put on there. You've also got your bow that you can decorate with. And then lastly, we've got that holly. So I've just cut that from your green cardstock and red, and then just fussy cut it, and then you could put it onto there.
And that's all those other dies are in there as well?
Yes. And then I won't stand it up but just hold it and just make sure it's dry, and that's going to be a feature on your table or on your Christmas tree as well.
You know what? If this sells out, which it's about to, there's 20% of the stock remaining. That is all. So please, Christine in Fife, check out your basket. Alice, check out Denise, Kim, Merseyside, Linda in County Durham, Pamela, Leslie in Leicestershire. It's not yours until you check out. And we're getting now down to very limited quantities. So we're not quite limited stock yet. Every time at $17.99 it's sold out. Now it's $11.96. They're not going to be producing these again before Christmas this year. They won't even think about doing this again until like June or July next year. We're down to the last 40. We had a massive stock, and there's the clock on the screen there, counting down each one as you check out. There's 30 remaining now. 5 people checked out at the same time. That's how quickly things can go, especially at prices like this. Lots of you going for 2. Go for 1 for yourself, 1 for a friend. I love the fact it doesn't just make a card, because you can use it one-dimensionally, but the fact that it is an ornament that can be hung if you want it to be, or you can put little chocolates in it and all sorts. Even a little potted plant could go in there. A tiny little potted plant would look lovely. Or
gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah. You can see.
Isn't it great?
You put in there.
Okay. Leave your baskets, or check your baskets, should I say. Don't leave it. Check your baskets, and we'll leave those there. The night before Christmas. Now, already half the stock of this has gone on pre-order. You found it on the website. Night before Christmas.
That's because I used it in the 3 o'clock show.
Ah, right. Now, this is lovely. This is basically Father Christmas sleigh, the sleigh you just saw, going through the sky, but it's a die. And we're going to go to the same price, are we? $11.99? Oh, $7.99. $7.99, the same price as we went to with the other one. Look, you've got your leaping reindeer, Santa and his sack full of presents in the sleigh. You've got that's gone. You've got to be quick on these. You've got to be really quick on these. Sold out, that one. Twas the Night Before Christmas is out of here. Festive greetings. Yes. Overlay sentiments. Yeah. Oh, actually, I love these.
Yeah, these are one of my favourites as well.
Yeah. Because what you've got is a main word, main die, which cuts out Christmas. And then you've got the smaller Merry. Here you go. If I show you the card, it makes it easy to see. So you've got hugs and kisses, cheer, wishes, merry, with love at. And I would literally place that, I'll do that in a different colour, and I put that over the top of Christmas, like on the packaging. So it kind of runs through. You can actually put all 3 of them on a card, 4 of them on a card. But isn't that great? I love that.
They're just brilliant on that. And these were so popular, we then did the birthday ones after this. So this started.
Because you've done some stamps as well, like it,
yes,
I think,
we
too.
have, yeah.
So this is
the overlay ones.
This is the die version. You could do that cheer or merry, maybe in gold mirroring, and that would look lovely. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to put the word over the Christmas word, but I think it looks lovely like that. You can put it above it or below it or next to it. It's up to you. But yeah, the festive overlay sentiments for £6.99. The only reason we're doing this is Black Friday. The lowest it's been is $11.99.
And you think of how many sentiments you can make with what's on there. Even the one that says with love at, if you cut the at off, just with love.
Yeah.
And you've got another sentiment there, just so many different options with that one.
I can't believe these
really,
prices.
I know, it was so popular.
20% of this is already gone. I mean, you can use the word Christmas on its own, you can use the word blessings on its own, but when you put them over the top of each other, obviously do it in a different colour so it stands out. But that's the idea behind, that's the idea behind it there. Doesn't it look good? Love that. Love that to bits. For £6.99, it is an absolute steal. 30% nearly of the stock of that has gone or is in baskets. LCHD 84. LCHD 84 gets you those dies. Fantastic. Festive overlay sentiments next. Have I got those? Yes. Oh, well, that was the overlay, wasn't it? That was the overlay. No, that was the festive overlay sentiments. Have we got the wrong details? Festive greetings is this one. Okay. So this is festive greetings. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one or showed you the wrong one. This is festive greetings, okay? Okay, those graphics on screen, that's this for $6.99, which is basically your stamp sentiments. If you've got the wrong thing and you've paid for the wrong thing, just call the call centre, sorry. Free phone number, and they'll swap it for you if you want to go for the other one. Or maybe you want to go for both. I'd go for both myself. So this is your festive greetings. So that's LCHD 84. So you've got Let It Snow, Season's Greetings, Festive Wishes, Peace and Joy, Jingle All the Way, Merry Christmas, and the dies that will cut it out for you too. Okay, so that's Christmas greetings or festive greetings. LCHD 84. I mean, there's the fantastic, reindeer running through the sky and all that sort of thing. But Jingle All the Way is one of those verses. You can use your inks, you can use your embossing powders with your sticky inks. That would look lovely. But it's great to have the die to cut out the verse, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love that because it just makes it so much easier to add it onto your card, isn't it? But like you say, you can do it on white cardstock and just stamp the sentiment in your black ink, which looks striking. But then you could do it the die out of craft card and then use your white embossing powders on there. Again, they can look so different, so it just gives you such a huge range of sentiments to use on your cards.
I can see lots of names coming in for all of these. You're just literally going for everything, a lot of you, so it probably didn't matter too much about the last one. But if you've got the wrong one in your basket and you've checked out with the wrong one, call the call centre, they'll change your order for you. So that one is Festive Greetings, okay? That's LCHD 84. And the one that we showed you by mistake, I did, is this one, which is your Festive Overlay Sentiments. So here come the right details for that. There we go. RYHD21. It won't be $14.99, I can tell you that. It's going to be $7.99. So it's about £1 more. But you know what? For what you get, that's a crazy price anyway. Absolutely ridiculous. So festive overlay sentiments, $7.99, saves you £7. Joanna's in, David's in, Crafter in Berkshire, Brenda, Corinne, and woo, here we go. Loads of you coming in.
So what you save on that one It's the cost of the other one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're getting the 2 for the price of just the one you're holding
absolutely.
now.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely right. You're not paying for that. Yeah, if you go for both of them, you get that one free. RYHD21. RYHD21, $7.99, saves you £7, but you'll use this again and again. I think for a really effective look, having that overlay verse or that overlay word on top of the word Christmas, and imagine that with Christmas being in red and then the cheers in gold or something, that would look really lovely.
yeah, it's just striking, isn't it? And you can even cut the Christmas because of the sort of the depth of it and the width of the letters. You can do it in your papers as well. So any of your cardstock or your papers that you want to use as well.
Love it, love it, love it. £7.99 for that one. RYHD21. 80% of the stock of that has now gone as well. Now, this one, we haven't actually got one in the studio to show you, but we've got a picture that we can show you. And this is the Peaceful Dove. Now, you've got 10 dies. Oh, I remember this one. This is very 3D because you can have the wings apart a little bit. You've got a separate wing for the second one. The Peaceful Dove, you get the idea of it. $7.99 because it's Black Friday deals. When is Black Friday? It's the last Friday of the month, isn't it?
Yeah, week tomorrow.
Next Friday.
Yeah,
a week tomorrow. So we're ahead. I know lots of other places have started Black Friday as well, but these are genuine, massive reductions. £7.99 is your price for the Peaceful Dove. And that can be, again, a Christmas ornament. It can be a sympathy card. It could be a wedding card as well. Lots of people use doves at weddings. EGHD 56. Christmas rose and foliage, and then we'll go to demo. Okay, I had a Christmas rose. That was my flower when I got married. Christmas rose. Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah.
But I wish I'd had an artificial one because the fresh ones didn't last very long.
Oh, then you can, yeah.
Yeah, you make them yourself, they ain't going to wilt, are they? They're not going to kind of shrivel up. So you've got your Christmas rose here. No way. $7.99 for this one as well. But look at the dies you've got in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 dies. You're not paying even £1 for each die in this.
I know, and look at the size of them. That is going to fill the front of your card, isn't it?
Look at what you can make with it. All of that foliage using those dies, that's spectacular.
There are a few samples on there that I saw in the PS background one, but they're using those dies as well.
Okay, let me just grab these to give you some ideas. Now this is using vellum, I think, actually. So you can do vellum, you can use, obviously, paper, you can use felt or anything like that if you want to. But here are the Christmas roses. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it gorgeous? And that's actually one of the Christmas overlay sentiments as well, which wasn't overlaid, but put beneath it, which is fine. But I think using the green foliage and the white Christmas rose, that just looks so opulent and so rich. That would be a fortune. Normally, if you bought that as an embellishment, it's $7.99 for the dies that allow you to make as many as you want. You could put those on Christmas wreaths, couldn't you? Christmas roses.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, you could actually make one out of, you know, the sewing hoops that you can buy, the wooden ones.
Yeah, yeah.
That would look
Embroidery
nice.
hoops.
Make a wreath on there as well.
Okay, back to you, Amy.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do a demo with those, if that's okay.
Yep.
So we're going to do an 8x8 card, and we're going to start off with some of our duo design pads. So we're just going to use mat and layer onto here, and we're going to use that gorgeous Christmas rose and also the sentiments as well. So we're just going to mat and layer this onto here. So we're doing sort of the blue and the silver, very straight. There we go, and then we're going to put that onto here. But with these as well, you can do them out of your white cardstock and use sort of all your different colouring mediums to do them, or again, your sort of your coloured cardstock. And then we've got another strip that we're going to put on there. But first of all, I've taken our gorgeous script embossing folder.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you want a background but nothing too patterned. So I think embossing folders, especially when you do them on white, it just add that bit of detail into your card without taking the focus off, you know, the main part, which is going to be the roses. So we just put that onto here.
I recognise that sheet from one of your pads from before.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the pads.
I think now we've got a real library of duo design pads now.
Totally.
Which is really good.
And the paper quality always amazes me. It's
so
good.
They're always double-sided as well. So just lots to choose from. So we've got that onto there, and then we're just going to put a small border onto here. the mat and layers. And then we will put that on with our foam pads just to raise it up.
Now, this die set, nearly 40% of this is gone. If you do want any of the Duo design pads, by the way, we're not actually having them in our shows or whatever, just go to the website. Hunkydory has always got a brand shop. So even when Amy's not here, or Anne-Marie or Natalie aren't here, or Pauline, you can just go there and there's tons on there. If it's in stock, you can order it whenever you like. And that also goes towards your £4.95 P&P for the day as well.
So I've just cut out some of those. So some of these I've done from our Silver Mirror card. And then some I've cut from our Matastic cardstock. And then these ones, I'll bring them in. All I've done, if you want them in, if you're using cardstock but you want the two different colours, just cut them in both and then just a fussy cut around them. And then we've got this gorgeous Christmas rose, but we're just going to add just a bit of colour in the centre just to bring it out. So I'm just going to use our buttercup and then we'll bring in our fabulous finger daubers just to add that bit of colour.
The well-used finger daubers.
Yep, we've all got them. So we're just going to add a bit just right into the centre, just to bring it out. And then you can cut the centre as well. Let me just put that onto there. And then you can put that. So we just go a bit more around there, just so we can really see that when we add the centre in. So then we're going to put this in the centre. So I think what we'll do, we'll put that on with our 3D foam pads, and then all of this can we can start tucking it underneath. So we'll put this on first of all with those. And then put that centre in. So if we put that on.
Can you actually grow Christmas roses? I suppose you can. I've only ever seen them as like cut flowers, but...
I don't know, you must be able to. I'm really not very good at
I wonder if you get a
plants
plant
alive.
pot of Christmas roses. That'd be nice.
So then all we can do then, because your rose is slightly lifted, we can just put everything behind. So we can just start adding. So just put them in. So what I'm doing, just cut these ones off here and then just put them. And then just put them underneath, just push them down. There's a bit more on that one.
It's looking gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice.
I mean, I think what you could do as well, you could possibly do this in other colours as well, and it might look like other flowers as well. You can sort of...
Yeah, if you do it in different colours, it could be a rose maybe. Could even be maybe a daisy. Don't know.
So we put that into there.
I'm not well up on the flowers myself, I must admit.
No, normally. And then we'll
know what I like.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we're here till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got Storage4Crafts with the lovely Jo here, Jo Venison here with the brand new look to Storage4Crafts, a brand new colourway. Well, I say a colourway, a brand new effect, and also a brand new colourway as well.
So we've got those on there. And then lastly, we've just got that gorgeous sentiment. So like I say, you can cut it from your papers. So I've cut it from the same papers that I've used in the background. And then what I do is just cut it again from white cardstock and just layer it up just to give it a bit more strength. And then we can add that onto our card as well. And then we've just got just that right amount of room there to put that in. And then I'm just going to put that with love on the top as well. So definitely if you've got our dotty tape runners, these are going to be perfect for these sentiments as well.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Just to put them on, and then we'll put that.
So you're putting that above, but equally if you wanted to put it through the middle of Christmas, that would look good too, but it's up to you, wherever you want to put it.
Yeah, I mean, some of them sort of, it's that part of the sentiment, then this one, but then sometimes it's the larger one first. So just, yeah, but you can just see how gorgeous those flowers are going to look.
I'm just wondering how many of you have ordered more than one die set in the shows tonight, because the crazy prices are just too good to miss, aren't they?
And they just all work so well together as well, don't they?
£7.99 gets you the dies to make your own Christmas roses and all the foliage as well. I've got to quickly warn you, if you want the sleigh die to make either a one-dimensional sleigh to put on a card like that, or a two-dimensional sleigh, just cut it out twice, and then it makes a fantastic little holder for sweets and stuff like that. Last on air, £17.99, sold out numerous times before. Today, we're giving you another extra £6 off, down to £11.96. It's purely because Christmas is not that far away. Obviously, they don't want to have stock of this in January or February because it's not going to be needed probably till next June, July, when we do Christmas in June and July. So yeah, they're giving you these great prices just to clear the decks, and you get the chance to make them, and you can probably even sell them before Christmas as well at this rate. They'll send it to you very, very quickly. SEHD 25 and 1 P&P per day of the £4.95. Limited stock. Next few of you to check out your baskets. Come on, please check out, because if you don't, you'll miss out. Leslie, Philip, Emma, Lindsay, Eileen, Trudy and Leslie, check those baskets out and it's yours. Okay, now we've got the lovely leopard print. Now you're partial to leopard print. I don't know what it's about Hunkydory guests, but every Hunkydory guest loves leopard print.
I think it's on the job description.
It's got to be, yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, must love leopard print.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, now we've got this. So this is Miri, but leopard print Miri. This is not like any other Miri that you've probably ever seen before. Lovely Leopard, it's called. If I put a bit of white down, you can see it a bit better. There we go. So look at this. You've got gold and red. How many sheets do we get in this one, Liam? 5 of each. And you've got green. You've got beautiful green and silver. 30 sheets in total. So there's 6 colourways, 5 of each. Look at that one, the pink and the gold. Easy.
I mean,
wow.
I love them all.
Eh?
I love them all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then you've got 2 shades of gold, light and dark. Kind of a cheetah leopard print. What's leopard print, isn't it?
I mean, I feel like these are just perfect for your gift boxes, your gift bags.
We did do these on Facebook and Instagram the other day. I can't remember what price we took them to, but they've never on TV been this price. £9.99 for 30 sheets of lovely Miri leopard print. Natalie loves leopard print, Anne-Marie does, Amy does, Pauline does.
Yeah.
Everyone does that walks through these doors, I think. Why not? It's a bit sassy, isn't it? I like leopard print, yeah. Sassy. Yeah, yeah. I haven't got anything leopard print myself. Yet. Oh, do you know something I don't know?
Borrow Nigel's shirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, Nigel's got leopard print, absolutely. £9.99 for 30 sheets. Yeah, put it in your basket. Have we got all the other Miri on the website? There's lots of Miri on the website at special Black Friday prices. Special Black Friday prices. I said black market the other day. I didn't mean that at all. Black Friday. Nothing black market here. £9.99 for 30 sheets, STHD 95. Should we do the rainbow butterflies? Let's do that. Now, if you've got the time and the inclination, or you've got maybe some little butterfly dies, hang on a second, let me just grab this. We have got, I remember when these first came out, I did the show with Pauline, I think I did, and she got her craft knife and cut round a few of the, didn't cut them out, but cut round the edge of the wings and then lifted them up.
Yeah, and then put sort of a bold colour underneath it to be able to see through it, yeah.
Or a plain Miri underneath it or something like that. So you can do that if you want to. Or you can think of them as sheets of butterflies you can trim and cut out if you want to. Now you've got 30 sheets in total, 10 of each design, 3 designs. You get 10 of the silver, you get 10 of the pink. Hello, wow. And what's the other colourway? I can't remember. You've got pink, oh, I think it's black, isn't it? You get 10 of the black as well. So 10 of the silver, 10 of the black, and 10 of the pink. £7.99 for 30 sheets. That is crazy, crazy, crazy value. Oops. There you go. Look. And yeah, you've got about, I reckon you've got about 30 butterflies on that sheet.
Yeah, I'd definitely take at least one of those sheets and fussy cut them all out.
Absolutely. And remember, the reflection is absolutely incredible. Now, Amy, if you come back over to me, we'll just do a couple more things. Now, just to remind you of the sensational sleigh, we're into the last 5% of stock of the sensational sleigh, and we can just show you what you've made. I mean, that is lovely. I mean, it's a good size too. It's strong as well. Really strong.
That's using the construction glue, and you know it's going to hold it as well.
Now, remember, if you want to see how to make this, watch this show again. You can watch it back a bit later on the app. Around about 20 past, half past, after the show's gone out, it's available to watch again on the app.
And again, you've got the instructions in the centre of the die packet as well that you're going to be able to follow as well.
Full instructions on the inside. How about that? And again, the finished product on the top there to give you inspiration. So that's it being used as like a card topper, just one side of it. And then that one is the three-dimensional one. Zoe in Warwickshire. Hi, Zoe. Love, love, love the sleigh. As it's a 3D, it's very pretty. Love Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. I agree with you. It is very pretty.
Yeah, and there's no way you could make that without the dies, is there? You know, some things you think, oh, I could probably, you know, work out the dimensions, but there's no way you'd be able to do that without the die, and for that price as well.
And if someone was selling those at craft fairs, you could easily get a good few pound for them, I'd say, without showing. Especially if you've got sweets in them as well.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. 15 left. Next, 15 people to check out their baskets. Linda, Crafter, Leslie, Emma, Lindsay, Eileen. Who else? Eileen in Cumbria. Yeah, next 15 of you to check out your baskets will get the remaining stock, last remaining stock of this from Hunkydory for 2024. Whether they bring it back in 2025, I reckon they probably will.
A different, but yeah.
Maybe a different,
different not like this, yeah.
But this is the last stock for this year. And sleighs never date. They are always in fashion. They're always going to be popular. And, you know, you can do them in different colours because every year people change their colour schemes on their tables and things like that. So.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect for sort of favours as well.
Yeah, and they're cute. They're really cute. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you.
Safe journey back. See you again soon.
Next Thursday.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, Joe's here in the wings with some brand new offerings from Storage4Crafts, not to be missed. Yeah, we'll tell you all about the new colourways and Night Haze with a twist coming up after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Storage4Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. The history of Storage4Crafts came about, we started just with little storage towers to begin with. So we had stuff for A4 papers, A3s, that kind of thing. So paper crafting, sewing, model makers, because you can fit your little figurines in those quite nicely, and train bits go nicely in those. And then I needed a desk because he kicked me out of the dining room. And then we thought, okay, so we had standalone desks. And then I was like, but that makes too much mess. And I've got a sewing machine by this stage and I don't want the cat to walk across it. He's like, I'll put some doors on something. So the next thing you know, we have Knight's Haze and we have all the big walk-in cupboards. Our storage for crafters is ideal because there are little bits that we all keep as a crafter. You know, we all have the little bits of paper, the little bits of glitter and all that we like to keep. So our storage cupboards allow you to keep everything. There's space for absolutely everything. You've got die cutting spaces, you've got 12 by 12 storage, you've got A3 in some cases, plenty of A4 and loads of little boxes for those little bits and pieces. You know, you've got pen storage, you've got ribbon racks, you've got space for your washi tapes. You can hide everything in there if you need to. I love the reaction from customers, especially when we're at the live shows and you're playing with the cupboards, because it's deceiving when you're on air to see how big they are. But when they see them in the flesh and you're opening up the doors and they keep going and then you're putting the desks down and you can see the smiles come on their faces and usually on their partners' faces as well, because they're thinking, the house is going to get tidy, I'm going to get the dining room back, you know, there's not going to be stuff all over the place. So it helps both of them, really.
That's a nice little intro into Storage4Crafts, showing you a little bit behind the scenes of Storage4Crafts. Joe's here with us, it's live, it's 4 minutes past 8, and this is our second show of the day. Joe, busy first show.
It was, yes.
But I mean, I think with Storage4Crafts, an awful lot of people want it and do buy it, but to start with, they talk to each other about it, because it's, you know, a considered purchase for some of the pieces, isn't it?
It is, and also where it's going to fit in the home as well.
Yeah.
You know, will it fit
Go
in
and
that
measure
room, yeah, move furniture around, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Well, before we start with the 70, which I will do in a second, look at this new finish. This is the new oak. The old oak is no more, but if you've got the old oak already and you're trying to kind of colour match, the colour is virtually the same as the previous oak finish. But this is the Devon oak, so it's actually got the look of real solid wood, hasn't it, with the knots in it and the
It has,
the veining.
yeah. I really like this finish.
I do. So this is a new finish for all of the furniture in the show. The old oak is no more, so it comes in either Devon oak, which is this, the vanilla, or cashmere. Cashmere is a brand new colour, and it's, to describe it, it's a bit like a light grey or a taupey colour, but incredibly fashionable and beautiful.
They are, and I think the shade of this depends on the room that you put it in and the other colours that are complementing it.
Yeah, and the colours that are
either
around
lighter or darker.
Yeah. Now, this was our bestseller. It always is our bestseller because it's the most affordable storage solution in the show. What you've got here is the Cashmere Insto 70 storage tower. Now, the reason it's called a 70 is it's 70 centimetres high. And that is quite a popular height for quite a few of your units, isn't it?
It is, because it's the general height of desks.
Yeah.
So it could be up to your desk. It could be under the desk as well.
Yeah.
It's also a good height for next to your chair in the lounge.
Yeah.
that would work perfectly.
I was saying earlier on.
Bedside tables, another good one.
Yeah, I was saying earlier on, you know, if you've got my dad, for example, doesn't move around as much as he used to, and he likes to have everything near where he sits during the day. So he could have, you know, his remote controls in there, his favourite book in there, his favourite packet of sweets in there. You know, it's a great thing to have by your side if you sat down, or like you say, at the side of a desk. It doesn't have to be craft related. It could be for business, home office, anything at all, studying, that sort of thing. But it's a great introduction to Storage4Crafts. And Storage4Crafts are a family-run business based in Devon. And Stowe, for example, or Instow, is a little village in Devon, and you name all of your units after villages or towns.
They're either villages, towns, or National Trust places.
Right.
Yeah, or places that are popular for us, where we take the dogs and
Love
bits,
it.
yeah.
Now, what we've got tonight is a very special offer, which we didn't know anything about until just before we came on air. Around about 4:30 we found out about this. Normally, delivery would be for you to put together. Or if you wanted them to put it together, what they call white glove service, there would be a charge for the smaller units or the larger units. But what your husband phoned you to say was, why not, as it's Black Friday and we're in a festive mood, why not offer delivery and white glove service included with all the units? So this is dead easy to put together anyway, but basically the guys will deliver it to your home and we'll put it together for you professionally, so you don't have to lift a finger. We're talking middle to the end of January for delivery. This is why I love Storage4Crafts so much. Look, all of this is made to order. So you make your order today. Joe's husband and the team will get to work on your order, and we're looking at delivery mid to end January.
We are, yes. It's a little bit longer than normal, but we've got Christmas in the middle and we close down.
Well, to be honest, I don't think I'd want delivery of furniture before Christmas.
Well, this is it. It's a bit close. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is several boxes turning up, and you'd be desperate to play with it if you're anything like me.
Exactly. And I'd love to get Christmas out of the way, as much as I love it, get Christmas and New Year out of the way and think, oh, I'll get my new furniture in 2-3 weeks.
Exactly. And then you've got time to organise it.
Yeah.
You know, you can organise getting your Easter crafts ready as well. More time to play.
Absolutely. Now, this deal, it's £148. It should be £185. It's on 4-way split pay. And if you're new to us at Hobbymaker, you may not split pay is basically interest-free and fee-free. So divide that 148 by 4, and you get the price that's just going to come up on the screen now. £37. £37 to pay today, no more. And then basically delivery will be arranged by email via you and Joe. Joe will send you an email in about 3 or 4 days' time saying thank you for your order. And yeah, then you can decide exactly when the delivery works for you. You can work it out between yourselves. It's very much, you know, if you've got a week's holiday or something at the end of January, they'll hold on to it until February for you.
Exactly. Or maybe you've got the builders coming in early January, February time. We can wait until they've gone, and so that this isn't hanging around and could be damaged. We'll deliver it when they've gone.
Absolutely. Now the colour choices, this is your cashmere, which is the brand new colour. I mean, if you've got brown carpet, I think it will look kind of taupey. If you've got grey or black carpet or dark carpet, I think it will look grey. So it's one of those really clever chameleon colours that works in so many decors, I think.
It does, yeah.
Now, the Devon Oak in this is limited stock. So it will have this finish, but it's this unit, okay? That's what Devon Oak looks like. I love it, absolutely love it. This now is limited stock in Devon Oak, and that colour option's now gone red, which means only 10% of the starting stock that we had available, or the stock that was allocated to this show, okay? And then the vanilla is, if you look over to the side of Joe, you'll see one of our units we didn't feature in the earlier show, but it shows you the vanilla finish. If I come over here, here we go. So this is a blank canvas, really, isn't it?
It is. This would fit in a contemporary decor, a traditional one. I mean, my daughter has this in her bedroom, and she deco patches it and Zentangles all over it. And then when she's had enough, we clean it off and she starts again. Brilliant.
So this is the vanilla. So it's like a cream colour, really beautiful, blank canvas. If you're moving house in maybe a year or 2 years or something like that, doesn't matter, because it's a blank canvas that will go with every type of furniture, won't it? Yep. Now, talking of this one, we didn't show this in the earlier show. This has not been seen yet today.
No.
Now this comes again in the 3 colour options. So you've got, again, vanilla. You can have it in the Devon Oak if you want to. And you can also have it, of course, in the, what was it called again?
Cashmere.
Cashmere, thank you. I can't get that to stick in my head. I should do. I've got a jumper in it. I should do. So yeah, all 3 colour options are available for you. Let's talk you around this one then, because this is slightly different. You've got a nice large opening there for machinery or something like that.
Yeah, so you can fit a standard sewing machine in there. My small brother one fits in there quite nicely.
Right.
Or a scan and cut wheel. You've got your 12 by 12 boxes in there as well. So you've got 4 of those
Because that was
in the
quite a unique
centre.
thing, the 12 by 12 boxes, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. We didn't have any towers that had both the 12 and the A4 in, whereas this one you do, and you've got an extra bit of storage space as well.
Sure.
Because we always need somewhere to put that extra machine.
Now, in this particular case, you've got 18 boxes, and you can see you've got lots of A4s, and then you've got A4 deeper boxes down there as well on both sides. So there's a lot of boxes, and the boxes you're very proud of because they're manufactured in the UK, as are the units. And I remember when you were talking about, you were changing your boxes at one point, and you're saying, you know, we want to find a certain quality of box, and we're struggling to find it. You found it.
We did, yes. Because, I mean, plastic boxes should last a long time. So we needed to find ones that would. These are sort of strengthened on the bottom with this embossed diamond shape, if you like,
a lattice,
which gives it rigidity.
Yeah.
And then you've got these extra bits on the corners, which are going to keep them nice and strong as well, because plastic can warp over time, but these bits on the corners prevent that. And then the other thing I liked about these is the clips.
Yeah.
There's no sharp edges to them.
But also it's not brittle.
Small, no.
You know, sometimes plastic containers can be very brittle.
Yeah, it's a nice clunk, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice clunk. And you get so many of them, 18 of them in total. And remember, if ever you want to customise yours and maybe you want to take one of these or two of these out and take a shelf out, the shelves you just lift up. So you can, if you want to play around with how it's fitted, you can play around with it, can't you?
You can quite easily. You can fit the small Geminis fit in here. I tried the other day.
Right.
It's just the right depth for those.
Okay.
So you could put one of those on the bottom, and then you've got a box for your plates and that
Sure.
sort of thing. This is enough workspace. And it being a nice standing height, you could have your die cutting machine on here if you wanted to, and vinyls in here.
Absolutely. So it's available in all three colours, vanilla, cashmere, and the Devon Oak, which is the new one, and the cashmere is the new one as well. Now, measurement-wise, let's just show you width, depth, and height and everything if you're thinking of a certain place in your house. So basically, width-wise, you're looking at 41 inches, 104 centimetres, just over a metre wide. Height-wise, it's 40 inches, again, just over a metre high. It's almost a square, really, isn't it? And then the depth, you're looking at 42 centimetres deep, 16.5 inches. And as you can see on that picture there, I know it's a kind of a shaded picture, but we've got a Brother sewing machine in that alcove very easily. And there you can see it in the oak as well. So this is Devon Oak, cashmere, or the vanilla. Now this should be £679. It does come with casters, by the way, as well. Today, you're going to get £140 odd off that price. It's down to £539, and it's coming with white glove assembly service included. Delivery to your door on a mutually convenient date. Basically, you email Joe, Joe emails you mid to late January onwards, and then it will be delivered. It will be put in the room of your choice. It will then be assembled. That normally is an extra cost. Today, because it's coming up to Black Friday and we're in the festive mood, Joe and her husband decided that you'd actually include the white glove service. And you're talking of a couple £100 for this, to put it together.
For this one, yeah, it's about £150 on this one.
Okay, so you're getting that for nothing, okay? And it's on 4-way split pay as well, which is £134.75. That's the first payment today. So you can order it today, know it's on its way middle of January, and you can pay for it interest-free, fee-free over those 4 payments. Now, what about delivery? If you live above the black line in the UK, it can only be self-assembly. So we can't do the white glove service past the black line. Also, Ireland is self-assembly only. Also Isle of Man and the Isle of Wight. But anywhere below the black line, quite simply, you have got the white glove service and everything else included as well, okay? So there you go. If you would like it, it is here today. We didn't touch on this earlier on. What was this developed for? What sort of crafter in mind was this developed for?
Well, both soft and paper craft, really, because of the different sizes of boxes. They are usable for everybody, and you've got this extra space so you can put your completed scrapbooks in there, because I struggled to put those anywhere safely. You've got lever arch file space in there, and the height of it also makes it a workable top as well.
Sure.
So we're always looking for an extra space we can do our cutting out that isn't encroaching onto our actual gluing and sticking area, if you like.
Absolutely.
Or it's a space you can leave things out to dry.
Now, everything, if I just move this a little bit closer to the others, then you can see all 3 colour options in one shot then, basically. By the way, that's a very good point. Everything everything has got casters, so you can easily, even on carpeted floors, wheel it around if you want to. And the casters are great quality too. Now, Jane, Nicola, Jacqueline, hi to you. You two or you three have got this in your baskets at the moment. And remember, you can pay in full. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it, but it is there if you'd rather know that it's coming middle of January, which I think is perfect timing after all the festivities and all the partying and everything else is gone. All that's gone. You've got your home back to yourself, and maybe you've got lots of craft goodies that you got for Christmas as well. Maybe a new die cutting machine or a sewing machine is coming your way, and you're thinking that's what I need to actually kind of keep it all, you know, contained and stored. And you've got so many really good quality plastic cases in there, and it's 539. It's like a sideboard sort of height, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if this does have to be in the dining room, that's your craft room as well. This isn't going to look out of place. And because of the back is solid, you could spin it round if you wanted to. You could. So that no one saw all your crafty goodies, and then it is just a sideboard.
And this is the thing, this is what really impressed me about Storage4Crafts, is the quality of the build, the fact that we've all been there with kind of self-assembly furniture where the back is so flimsy, it just doesn't give anything any strength, it just wobbles from side to side, feels like it's going to lean over. These are solid backed. Every single unit is solid backed. They're designed to last decades. These are not pieces of furniture you buy now and replace in 2 years' time. You know, they're going to last you and last you and last you. Well, the only decision you've got to make really is whether you go for vanilla, whether you go for cashmere, which is that lovely fawny grey colour, or whether you go for the new Devon oak, which I just think looks so warming and inviting.
It does, yeah. I think this is going to be my favourite finish that we do. I can see this being in every room in our house eventually.
I think it's going to be the favourite of everyone watching at home as well, because obviously the tower we started the show with, that now is limited stock, and that was limited stock in the Devon oak, which is the new finish. So 539, that's NU4S75. NU4S75 is the product code. This will tell you how you can buy from us at Hobbymaker. Maybe you're a brand new customer and you've never bought anything from us before. It's a free phone number on the phone lines, also the web and the app, but this will tell you more about it.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, loads of you have got the Lapford that we just talked about in your baskets. Remember, you choose what colour you want, vanilla, cashmere, Devon oak. Tell us what colour you've gone for. Obviously, we can see on the screen as well, but message in and tell us and let us know. And whereabouts is it going to go? What are you going to be using it for? Tell us all about that. We'd love to hear from you. Now, we have had an inquiry from the United States about one of the items in the show. It is possible that we could ship to the USA.
It is, yeah, we do ship to the US. If you contact us, I'd need your zip code, and then I can look at shipping prices and get it out to you.
Okay. Well, if you email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, we can make sure that we forward your email on to Jo if you're not sure how to contact her. And that's something that could work out between you. But yes, that is a possibility.
It is.
Okay. Now, let's move on to what I consider to be like the finale of the show, really, because it doesn't get much better than this. This is the Night Haze. This brand new colourway is Devon oak. Now, if you want a unit to show off this finish, the Night Haze is the way to go. You look at it and you think, okay, it's maybe a wardrobe or a cupboard or something, but it's beautiful. Looks like an old cottage finish, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And if it's in your spare bedroom, in the corner of the dining room, no one's going to know what's in here and be surprised once you start opening it up.
Now, I know a lot of you decided in the earlier show today when we did the 5 o'clock show that this was the unit for you, but equally I know, because people have told me this, that they see the show and then they sit down, they have their meal and discuss it as a family, because it is a considered purchase. If you have been umming and ahhing and you've talked about it for the last 2-3 hours and you thought, do you know what, I'm going to get this, it won't be with you until the middle to end of January, which I'm sure would suit most people. This is all made to order for you. And the beautiful thing about this is the delivery not only is included, but so is the white glove service. And I, for one, will be very grateful of that, because I want to make sure it's put together properly, because there's a lot to it. And I'm not the best at DIY. So you haven't got to worry about getting someone else to help you put it together. Basically, Joe will get in touch. Delivery date will be arranged. That's mutually convenient. That's important. And then Joe's husband or one of the team will arrive at the day, on the time specified, take it to the room needed, and then put it together. And that service normally is £350.
It is, yes.
Because I guess it takes a little bit of time to put it all together, doesn't it?
We allow 2 hours
Right.
for our guys to do this,
Right.
but they do it all the time.
Now, look at this. Before we open anything and before we put the table down or do any more, isn't it a thing of beauty? This could be obviously a craft room, that's what we're talking about here on Hobby Maker, but equally it could be a home office. It could be something that as a family you share. The kids could do their homework at it. Mum or dad could do the accounts for the business at it. Someone could do their crafting at it. But let me just show you why it's so special. Let's just open up this for a second. We'll have a good old look around it. If there's anything you want answers to, if there's any questions you may have, please do feel free to message in while Joe's here and she can answer any questions. First thing, look at the depth of this table, of this desk. Also, I may sound a bit silly saying this, but look at the hinges, because hinges are key. Hinges can very easily break and work loose. Look, they are incredible quality, because that's going to take a lot of weight and a lot of movement. It's important to have really good quality fittings.
Yeah, it was one of the things that we spend a lot of time looking at, especially when we're designing a unit, because it might mean that we need to change some of these fittings.
Yeah.
But I always ask Kevin to make sure they're flush, that he sits them into the wood.
Yep.
Because the last thing you want is for the screw heads to be slightly forward, and then you're trying to roll over them or cut colour over them, and you get marks, and that's really frustrating. So
now the legs obviously lock into place.
They do.
But then they fold away when you put it up, when you want to close it up. But another great feature over there's another table. So this could be more space for you. It could be someone sitting next to you, crafting with you in real time. But look, you could have a sewing machine on there, you could have a cutting machine on there, you could be a model maker like me and have your model there while you've got all this area to do all your work on. But look at the finish of the wood, it's spectacular, it really is. I love the previous oak design before, but this one has just got so much character to it. And if I just show you, if I get an ordinary chair, just to prove a point, I talked about my time when I was a teenager having a bureau in my bedroom, which at the time was cool.
yeah.
But it was so rickety, and after about 6 months, it basically fell over because I had so many books and stuff in it, it just didn't last. This has got space, it's got strength, it's not moving, it's everything I need where I need it. And do you know what? Let me just show you here. If I wanted to, I could easily bring in this side section. If I don't necessarily have enough width for the whole thing open, I may have got enough room for it like this. So I've got my table here, work surface here, desk here, and then look, this is one of the new features of the new Night Haze. Look at this. Oh, oh, that is a thing of beauty.
That's my favourite bit, I think, about
I can see
the new
why.
unit.
Because it's like a high-end piece of furniture in your kitchen, isn't it?
Yep.
But this could be full of all your bottles, it could be full of all your ribbon rolls and all that sort of thing. But sitting like this, everything's at my fingertips, and I can, when I'm not needing it, just tuck it away.
Yep.
But equally, if it's out there fully open, again, it's easily accessible, I just pull it out that way.
Yep.
I love that. But look at all the I was going to call them buckets, they're trays, aren't they? All the trays you've got here, all of these are made in the UK. You've got different sizes and different depths as well. And can I just quickly show you? Look, if I lean forward and turn it on, look, that light switch can be there or it can be on the top, one or the other. You found a way of putting it up there if you want it up there or down there. But look, the LED light is shining right down. This is a daylight light, so it's showing you true colour. So if you struggle with you know, light bulbs that don't give you a true representation of, reds can look very different in different lights and that sort of thing. Yep. And then you've got a lovely LED strip along the top as well, along the top of the canopy. So everything is being illuminated, but you know, it's not too bright.
It isn't, no. So if this is in the lounge or in a shared space, you can be quite easily crafting and not imposing that on anybody else in the room. They could all be watching telly. Yeah. This time of year, of course, the light would have to go on sooner. Yeah. Or maybe you're a late night crafter. I mean, sometimes I can't sleep, so I get up and I craft. Mm-hmm. And this light isn't going to disturb anybody. Exactly.
And if you, at the moment, are struggling because you're sitting in your own light, maybe you've got a light bulb in the middle of the ceiling in the bedroom or whatever, wherever you want this to go, and you're sitting casting a shadow on what you're doing, whether you're writing, whether you're colouring or whatever, this illuminates every area that you're working on, which I think is fantastic. I'm going to leave that light on just to show you. It doesn't, you know, the light doesn't bleed. It's not going to get hot and make you overheat, although at the moment you'd probably be grateful for that. Yeah. But look, we've got limited stock now, I believe, of the Devon Oak. This in the Devon Oak is limited stock, okay? Now, I know it's a bit of money to think about, but it is a considered purchase. And remember, this will not be with you until the middle to end of January. So why pay for it in full now when you can actually pay for it over interest-free, fee-free installments? It's split pay. That's what we offer as a business hobby maker. We say you give us the first fifth of it today, and then it's on its way ordered, and then you pay the next in a month, next in 2 months, next in 3 months, final one in 4 months' time, the fifth payment, okay? And that payment is, can't remember. It's coming up. After it says 0% interest, it will come up. It's 500 and something, I think it is. Yeah, 55920. 55920 on a debit or credit card today. That confirms your order. That puts the order in process. That gets them working to build yours. Yep. And then you email them. Yeah, we'll get postcodes going to little clusters around the country. Right. And then we send 1 or 2 of the lads out in the van for a 2-day trip. And they just, I think they usually do about 12 orders in that time, 12 assemblies. And we'll organise the date and the time. Yeah. And our delivery system will also send you out texts and emails. So with where we are, if we're running to time, if traffic's bad, that sort of thing. So you're not sat there waiting for us to turn up. I'm just wondering how many people are at home watching this thinking, I'll get this to you. I'll get this for you for Christmas. Yeah. I can't afford to spend £2,800 or £2,796 in one go, but I can commit to 55920. What's this? Pippa in County Durham. She says, don't and ah, just get it. I've never regretted getting my Knight's Haze. I've had mine for many years and it's looking as great as when I got it. Pippa, thank you.
Thanks, Pippa.
In County Durham. Yeah. Brilliant.
Send me a photo, I'd love to see it.
Yeah, please, if you can, take a picture, email it in, we'd love to see you. Jacqueline's message as well, in Lancashire, she says, I've already got the previous Knight's Haze and the double leaf table, and we're now probably going to order the Lapsford, excellent quality. Oh, thank you. It's brilliant. And that's what people find. They order one thing, love it to bits, and then they go, I can, you know, not everyone wants to order or can afford to order 3 storage units in one go, but if you know that the range is going to be there 2 months, 3 months down the line, I can afford another one now, and you know it's all going to work together. That's it, and I think that's why we, other than the fact that I'm a multi-crafter and do many different things, that's why we have the range that we have, because as you say, room size also change, house moves, that sort of thing. We might treat ourselves to a new sewing machine, so we need somewhere to put that. We might outgrow the storage for papers, so you'll need another tower. That's why all the towers are the same depth, so they all sit nicely to each other. The tables are all the same height, so they all butt up against each other. Sure. We've got a nice little modular system going for you. Absolutely, and like our fantastic viewers that have messaged in have said, you know, the quality's superb, everyone's delighted with what they've got. Yes, it's a bit of money, but anything that's worth having isn't cheap. Anything that's worth having, you save up for, whether it's a sofa, whether it's a car, whether it's whatever it might be. You know, you've got to think about it, and then when the time's right, you think, I can afford it now, or I'm going to commit to buying it now. If you've got a partner that's buying this for you for Christmas, oh, what a partner that is. That's amazing. Yeah. That is an amazing gift. That would be fab. And of course, we will not be, or Joe and her husband will not be delivering this until the middle of January. Maybe you're moving house after Christmas and you're thinking, no, this would not be good for me now, but maybe end of January. Well, this is the perfect time. If you're moving house, maybe you've got a date mid-January, then why not coordinate that with this? The whole process can be done at the same time. Exactly. Or you've got the builders coming in for spring. You know, don't leave this in boxes so they might trip over it. That's
let us deliver it. Once they've moved out, your room is ready, and then we can come build it for you.
Can I just quickly show you how to put it up and close it up? Okay, let me show you. Okay. Oh, no, keep the light on. Yeah, I'll keep it on. Okay, so you've got these really strong metal clips that make sure that that doesn't fall down when you don't want it to. So that just slides in there. Again, great quality. You've got a little finger grab on that side and that side that lets you put the legs down, and they click into place as well. And then Jo, her side, there we go. Good quality hinges. Again, you just pull the little switch with your finger. That collapses the other leg. Great quality latches it into place. And that's it. All you've got to do then, close the door. Night, night. See you in the morning. No, I've left the light on, but that's just so that we can see it when I open it in a minute. There we go.
There we are.
Look at that. Now the measurements, let's show you the measurements. When it's open, this is the crucial thing. I know lots of you need to know this. So when it's open, it's 188 centimetres. That's 74 inches. That's the space you'll need when it's open. Height is 189, 74.5 inches. So those are the spaces you'll need to have in a room. And then when it's closed, the height is the same, obviously, but when it's closed, it takes up, of course, less room. When it's closed, it is 188 centimetres or 70, no, hang on. When it's closed, okay, 84 centimetres closed from there to there, which is 33 inches, okay? And the depth of it as well, it's 84 centimetres deep, so it's deeper than a conventional wardrobe.
It is a little, yeah.
Yeah. But it's a beautiful thing, And remember, everything is on casters. Even when you open up the door, the hinges are supported because you've got this section on casters. So the hinges are not vulnerable. They're not putting all the weight on the hinges.
No, this is it. And it's an easy movement as well. The casters move nice and smoothly.
Yeah.
And we've got vinyl in here, and I've got laminate at home. I don't know many craft rooms that have nice thick carpets.
No.
But it won't work on really thick carpets, but a standard carpet, you're absolutely fine.
Fantastic. Okay, if you want to treat yourself today, remember, all we ask you for is the first split payment. If you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. Some people can afford to do that. If you'd rather treat yourself, especially if you love, as I do, this new Devon oak finish, but remember, they are available in the vanilla as well. You can choose between vanilla or the Devon oak in the night haze. Going forward, hopefully, we will have the other colour as well for you. But we only have Devon oak or vanilla in the night haze at the moment. Treat yourself today. For those of you that have already, I bet you're really excited and cannot wait for the day that it arrives. And the fun you have sorting all your stuff out, finding things you forgot in your had.
That's the best bit, because I've already told Kevin I'd quite like one of these in my craft room, because I've got the other version at the moment. And he's told me I can have it in between Christmas and New Year.
Oh, great.
And I am really looking forward to moving everything from one to the other. And I know I'm going to find things I've forgotten about.
Yeah.
Because there's just so many boxes. I'm going to find kits I probably bought at the NEC 2 or 3 years ago.
And don't forget, the back is solid wood. You've got ports at the back so you can take electrical wiring through for all of your machines as well. The LED strip at the top, at the bottom, I think it's absolute genius. But it's all the storage space you've got, whether it is for crafting or whether it's for something completely different, whether it's maybe for office, working at home. So many of you, I know, so many people nowadays work from home more so than ever before, but find it difficult to switch off between when work stops and home time begins.
Yeah.
If you've got this to open and close,
it kind of tells you that's the end of day.
Yeah.
And if it's out on your desk in your study, it's quite easy to just do that quick email or just finish up doing that report, whereas if it's shut away, you can't do it.
Well, if you're a brand new crafter coming through for this as well, welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to Storage4Crafts. Miriam in Gwynedd, congratulations, you now have checked out. It is limited stock in Devon oak if you want it, £2,796 or 5 split pays. Now, Michael and Rona have messaged in. This is my what? Oh, this is my hubby's, sorry, this is my hubby's, yeah. She bought this the other day, which is the Exford 190.
Mm-hmm.
And this is hers that she brought. Hang on, there's another picture. Oh, this is hers, which is the Lidford, yeah?
Yes, that's the Lidford.
That's the Lidford.
Yeah.
So it's similar, but different. She said she bought it a few weeks ago. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for sharing the pictures.
That looks
she
really
said, lovely
nice.
people to deal with, amazing experience. Thank you for that. That's lovely.
I like seeing the
welcome.
furniture's all nice and filled.
Yeah.
Because everyone feels it slightly differently as well, which I love seeing how they've managed to just tweak the shelves, put machines in, and how they label everything.
Absolutely
Brilliant,
right.
yeah.
Well, if you're making that decision today, it's a very, very good decision and a well-made one, because you will not be disappointed. I can honestly, hand on heart, say that. And remember, today, as an extra special treat, all of the tables and the furniture that we've got in the show is not only delivered, but also white glove assembled. That normally isn't the case. The night haze will be delivered and assembled for you. It takes about 2 hours for the guys to do it, but they do it every day of their lives, so they do it as quickly as possible. But also, they know everything about what to put where. But any of the other units we've got on the show today, whether it's the smaller 70 tower or whatever, they also will be delivered and assembled. If you don't want them to assemble it, they don't have to. They won't. But if you do want that, it's a free service. Take it, and they'll take the packaging away and that sort of thing as well. So yeah. Now, dimensions again for the night haze: open and closed. Open and closed. Okay. Closed like this. The night haze is 84 centimetres across, which is 33 inches. Okay, let's show you the open. So fully open, just like that. Basically, the space you'll need is 188 centimetres. That's 74 inches. Height is 189, 74 and a half. I've got my tape measure. Let me just double check. There we go. Let me just double check the width. Okay. It is 95 centimetres. 95 centimetres from side to side. And the depth is 84. Yeah. And you saw the height. Yeah, depth is 84. The closed is 95. 95 centimetres. There we go. Yeah. And of course, open, we just showed it to you. But you can, if you want to, if you haven't got quite enough space to have it completely open, you can just have it quarter of the way, which will, of course, give you a lot more space. So it's up to you. But there's lots of ways of using it.
There are. If you don't think you're going to use this table, it's very easy to take this side table off if you want to. So you can have it sat in like this and then access everything.
And don't forget all these fantastic boxes that are in here, the lockable lid boxes. You've got A4, you've got various different sizes, 12 by 12 up there.
You've got A3.
You've got A3 down there as well, which is a bit of a groundbreaker. And for those of you that have got Keith's A3 cardstock, look at that. That's in there too. Somewhere to put all of that. And you can just see the quality. It oozes quality, doesn't it?
They are. These are really good boxes. Yep.
Absolutely. You will not be disappointed. Okay, and then we just close it up. There we go. And if you are giving this as a gift, maybe record the show, or you can watch back on YouTube our shows ad infinitum from when we first started. So you can, on Christmas morning, go to YouTube, get this show and say, got you that coming in 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah. Or if you want, if you have done that, if you drop me an email, I've done it before. I've created like sort of gift certificates. I've put an image of it on, saying this is coming to you in January or whatever, and then you can always roll that up as a scroll and give it to you. Yeah. So if you're doing that, then message me and I'll email one over to you.
If you're thinking, well, how I've got nothing physically to give them. So how can I do that? Yeah, just got in contact with Jo. She'll email you confirming your order anyway, and she'll do a little gift certificate. Yeah. Special. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, didn't know you did that. Okay, so that's HW4598. Well done, Crafter in Cornwall. Miriam in Gwynedd has also checked out as well. Which option do they go for, Liam? Do we know? Everyone's going for the Devon Oak. But do remember the vanilla, which is your blank canvas. If I bring in... What's over there? We'll bring in the vanilla.
It is on the website in vanilla, or it should be.
Oh, there's a picture on the website of it in vanilla. Okay. Well, this is the vanilla and the wood. We haven't talked about the wood this hour, actually.
No.
This is thicker than even the wood that's used in your kitchen cabinets.
Yes. Yeah.
18 mil.
This is 18 mil thick melamine face chipboard, whereas your kitchens tend to be about 15.
Okay.
So it is that little bit stronger, a little bit more rigidity.
A lot stronger.
It is, and because it's used in your kitchens and bathrooms, you know it's going to take fluctuations in temperature, it's going to take moisture, it's going to take spillages. If you mark it, you can clean it with the same cleaners and abrasive cleaners you use in those rooms.
Doesn't your daughter doodle on it and colour on it, and then you just wash it off?
Yep, she did it a lot as a kid when she was bored, and yeah, you just wipe it off, give it a scrub with the abrasive cleaners, and away she goes again.
Now, importantly, at the moment, it's flipping cold. Yeah. So if you've got a conservatory like I've got at home that's freezing cold in the winter and boiling hot like an oven in the summer, can you put this or any of your furniture in the conservatory?
You can, and it's absolutely fine.
Right.
Yeah, in the attic, if you've got a she shed in the garden or you go in the garage, same thing applies. Okay. Absolutely fine.
So it doesn't matter about excessive temperature or excessive cold.
No.
let's also just show you details of this again. This is the vanilla colour, so imagine the Night Haze as a blank canvas vanilla. Maybe that's what you want. Maybe you're thinking of moving in a year or two and you're not quite sure what sort of decor you're going to have. Well, the vanilla, it doesn't matter. If, like me, you love the look of the oak like this would definitely be the one that I go for, but it's entirely up to you. It will be that colour in that if you go for the vanilla, or it'll be that one identically if you go for the Devon Oak. But we're seriously limited stock now on the Devon Oak. All of these are manufactured to your order. So they're not sat there waiting for you to purchase it. Basically, you purchase it. Joe and her husband set about making it to your specification. Basically, whatever you order is made to order and then dispatched to be with you middle of January or end of January. Now, let's go on and talk about this one then. And now, this one we didn't see very much of in the first show, but we had quite a few people coming through for this at the beginning of the show earlier on. This is £539 reduced. It's on 4-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. And this one's slightly higher, isn't it? This is a kind of
It's about 1 metre high.
Right.
So if you wanted to use it as an extra cutting space, it's quite easy to do that. It's a comfortable height.
So if you've got the 100 tower that you did, that would be the same height as
Same
this?
height as this. There's the 100X Ford as well, which is 3 of the A4 boxes. Same height, so you can have them all
in a
along,
line.
yeah, and then you've got a nice long worktop to go to.
Okay, and also I know some people use these as like room dividers.
They do,
so
yeah.
if you've got a lounge diner, or maybe it's not a diner anymore, maybe it's a lounge craft room,
yeah.
You could have this as a room divider, so you can use it for that. You can have it jutting into the room to divide the rooms, or have it flush against the wall.
Yeah.
But look at what you've got here. Enough room for, well, we've got our Gemporia Craft embossing and die cutting machine, but a sewing machine could go in there. You've got your 12 by 12 boxes. Just look at these. The quality's exceptional. All UK made.
Yes.
And the quality's superb. It's got a bend to it. It's not the brittle plastic, which makes me nervous. I always feel like it's going to shatter. This is quality, lockable, dust-free. There we go. And the lattice on the bottom just is a strength, isn't it?
It is. It just gives it that little bit of rigidity.
Yeah.
And I've used these boxes in a commercial kitchen. It was up until Christmas, just gone. We did have a tea room for 25 years, and I used these. Yeah, I ran a tea room in Devon in my spare time.
Oh wow!
I used all
spare
these.
Time?
Sleeping is overrated. And I used all these boxes in our kitchen with flour in it, icing sugar. So if you do your cake decorating as well, these boxes are great, and they go in the dishwasher.
And how many boxes do you get? 18, isn't it?
Yes, you do.
18 boxes. And look at the depth of the A4 down here. The size of that. You can get loads of not just cardstock, but maybe fabric in there.
Yeah.
All sorts.
And what I like about this range of boxes, although we say they're A4 or 12 by 12 or A3 in size, they're slightly bigger. So the bit of paper that's in here is A4. So it's not going to dog ear and damage the paper.
No.
You can get your hand in there to get it out. And likewise, I've found in the past when I've bought 12 by 12 boxes, sometimes you get that selvage edge on the paper, and I've had to cut that off to fit it in the box.
Right.
Because these 12 by 12 boxes are more 12 by 13, they fit in without having to do that.
Got loads of space.
Yeah.
So it's on split pay, 134.75, and remember, same applies to this. This wouldn't have had white glove put it together service for you, but because of this afternoon's conversations that Jo had with her husband, half an hour to go before the 5 o'clock show was going on air, he said, why don't we just give white glove service with everything that's in the shows? Not everything in the range, but everything that's in the shows. So this wouldn't have had white glove service. It would have been about £150 if you paid to have it put together. That is not going to be charged. You can have it put together absolutely free of charge. You're going to get it home for £134.75, the first split pay. It will be with you middle to end of January. I mean, if you were going to pay the £150 white glove service, you're getting it for about 380 quid.
Yeah.
But the other way is pay the 539, which is discounted anyway, but you'll have it put together without any further cost. It should have been 679 for this, okay? And whether you put your sewing machine, embroidery machine, overlocker or whatever in there is entirely up to you. It's just a really versatile cabinet. So if you want this one, this is the Lapford storage tower, complete with the casters. You can move them around. There we go, NU 4S75. You can see the solid back, just to prove the point. Now the Insto 70, while we're over here, it's almost like we're dancing. This is always a popular one because of the cost is so low. It's such good value for money. Now, we've given you a discount on this. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vanilla is now limited stock.
This is available in all 3 colourways, okay? This is the brand new cashmere, which I must admit, you told me about it last time. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. This is not as grey as I thought it would be. It's kind of a grey taupe, and I love it.
Yeah,
almost mink.
We looked at several different shades of grey, and there is still the potential of a much darker colour coming in, because we get often asked for black.
Okay.
But this I love because it's a bit of a chameleon, as you said earlier, depending on what else you've got in the room.
Well, because our floor is kind of brown, it looks kind of taupey.
Yeah.
But if we had a black floor, or even darker, like a dark grey floor, it would look more grey, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. So I think it'll go with your traditional decor, it'll go with your contemporary. It works really well. Kids love this colour as well. It works really nice in the kids' bedrooms.
Now, I don't know about you, but to get quality boxes like this, I would have thought they'd be in the region between £15 and £20 each, because you can buy cheap, but they're not great quality. These are all manufactured in the UK. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So say you pay £20 each for that. So that's 120 quid for the boxes alone.
Yeah.
And then you've got this incredibly built, 18mm thick wood, solid back, which is designed to last you probably decades and decades and decades. But next to a table or next to a desk, it's perfect. Next to a chair, it's perfect. Maybe you want 2 or 3 in a row. You just want to have them, because you can just move them around. You can just move them around. 4-way split pay on this as well. So that's for everyone. Absolutely everybody. £148 divided by 4 means £37 today to pay, plus your P&P, and then £37 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and then 12 weeks for the final payment. But this too will be delivered mid-January, end of January.
It will, yes.
And it will be put together if you want them to do it for nothing.
Yeah. I mean, if you're unsure on how to put this one together, I did actually film myself building this one last night.
Right.
And I will put that up on our website, and you will see how easy they are to do. I think this one took me 20 minutes to do.
Okay.
And that was with moving the camera and bits around. So as long as you've got a nice flat area to work on, just attach everything to the back, stand it up, and it took me just as long to put the shelf pegs inside.
And if you do want to put it together yourself, what do you need tool-wise?
It's just a Phillips screwdriver, so a crosshead screwdriver.
For any of your...
For any of them, yes. You don't need PVA glue or Allen keys or anything like that. It's just a crosshead screwdriver.
But to be honest with you, bearing in mind it's Joe's team that will be delivering it to you, it's not a courier, it's Joe's team that will be delivering it to you, you might as well take them up on the offer of them putting it together. You know, it's not costing you any more, so why not? Absolutely. Now, do remember, if you're living outside of the area, if you're living in Ireland, if you're living in Scotland, and anywhere below the line on the map that we showed you, Isle of Man or the Isle of Wight, it doesn't include white glove putting together, doesn't include the white glove service. That's a bit too far for the team to go. But it will be able to be delivered for self-assembly. So something like this is an absolute breeze. You won't have any problem. Obviously, the Knight's Haze, if you want to go for that and you're thinking, well, I can't put that together myself, you actually know people in those areas. That
we've had people, we've got a guy in Edinburgh who goes further north than that. There's a guy that we've used a few times in Belfast, and someone just outside Dublin as well. So they've put our stuff together before, they know what they're doing, so we can always give you their details, that's fine.
Okay, so there is an option if you are above the line, okay? Now, the 2-leaf table, let's move and go on to that. Now, I'll tell you what, should we just stay here with it, or do you want it? Okay. Thanks, Michael. It's in now. Okay, so this is the 2-leaf table. We have got a 1-leaf version as well. This also gives you the opportunity to see the brand new colour cashmere a little bit closer. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, we'll do this for a few minutes and then we'll go back and remind you of the Night Haze as well. Now, there's 2 very, very big and very useful tops here. Now, if you look what I'm doing, there's actually, can you see there's a caster? There's a section there, looks like it's not the, well, it is the side of the unit, but it actually comes away, it's on a hinge, and then you can open it out, and that then becomes, very clever, that becomes the leg of the table. That is solid, that is going nowhere. So if we do the other one.
It's our version of a gate leg table, really.
Yeah.
Just with a crafty twist.
But look at the size of the top you've got. That is amazing.
Yeah, you've got a lot of workspace there. I mean, maybe you have friends over and you craft together. You've got plenty of space to maybe have die machines in the middle, and still 4 of you can craft on here quite easily.
Could even be a dining table.
Yeah.
You could get at least 4 people, maybe 6 actually.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So if you've got maybe minimal space in a small house or a small apartment and you're thinking, I need a table, but I don't want a table that's up all the time.
No.
I want to be able to put it down. You can put one side down, you can put both sides down. Now, width-wise, from there to there is 168 centimetres when it's out. But I'm thinking also of like quilters, all that sort of thing.
Dressmakers.
Yes.
Yep. Lots of space.
If you normally put it out on the floor, this is 90 centimetres wide, 168 centimetres across, and height is 70. So that's the same height as the tower that we showed you a few minutes ago, which is there. So as you can see, everything's designed to work together so well.
It will fit underneath it.
It will fit just underneath it. Look at that. And you've got storage in here as well. I don't know if we can turn this round as it's open. You can. But look, can you see they've got storage that side with some lockable boxes in it as well. And if I turn it around this way, you've got more storage this side as well with lockable boxes just in there. And the boxes are included.
They are, and the shelves are adjustable as well.
Oh, great.
So if you wanted to put sewing machines in there, you can just move those about so that you've got plenty of space.
Now, this is available in all 3 colourways. So it's $479. It should be $599. It's got 120 quid off. Also, white glove service included, so it will be delivered mid to late January and also put together by the team for you at no charge. And you choose whether you want to have this colour, which is the cashmere, whether you want to have that colour, which is the Devon oak. Imagine that tabletop in that finish.
It would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. Yeah. Or the vanilla, if you want the blank canvas. Now, if you just want a one leaf, shall I close mine or yours? I'll close this
yours
one. There you go.
Easier, yeah.
So imagine this leaf doesn't exist. So you've basically got this and this. Yep. Now that length is 107 centimetres. Yeah. 42.2 inches, that's with it open. And then the width is the same, 90 centimetres. So if you're thinking, I don't really need both, I just need one, this is $399. Again, it comes with, of course, the boxes still and all of that, but you just get one flap rather than the two. And it may well be that you're thinking, okay, I could have this up against the wall, and then that's where I can eat my dinner every night, and then you can fold it away. You know, space is of the essence, but just to have a crafting space of that size is brilliant. And you can just easily fold it away when you don't want it, easily pop it up when you do want it, and it's on 4-way split pays of £99.75. The favourite again at the moment in this design is the Devon oak. This one is your cashmere, that colour. You can see the vanilla over the back and you can see the Devon oak there. But I just can't, I'd love to see that table in that, I really would. I'm visualising it. Nice.
It'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Very nice. Okay. And remember, when you've had your dinner or you finish your crafting or whatever you're doing, you can just fold that away. And then that's all it's taking up, which is only, do we know the width of that, Liam? 90 centimetres. Hang on. I've got me. 46 centimetres, which is 18.3 inches. That's all it sticks out when you're not using it. There we go. And that's the old oak, just so you know. That doesn't exist anymore. This is the new Devon oak, okay? So it will give you an idea of the colour, but there we go. So, and against the wall, it's not going to protrude very much at all, but you've got that extra space for eating, for crafting, for quilting, whatever you want to do when you need it. Love it.
It is, and the height of it as well fits underneath windowsills. So if it is in a conservatory, it's not going to obscure any natural light or anything either.
Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the night haze for the last couple of minutes. Now, we do know we've been busy in show for this. That isn't always the case, I'll be honest with you, because an awful lot of people obviously have to think about spending that sort of money. So very often we can do the shows, and we've had a few people call through. And then we come in the next day and suddenly we realise so many more have decided to go for it after talking, making a decision overnight, that sort of thing. So we are busy in show, which means it's probably going to get even busier after the show ends and people watch this on repeat and watch it on demand. The night haze, for the very first time, is available in Devon oak, which is this one, which has got all that lovely wood grain finish and the knots in it. I'd fallen in love with that. And it's also in vanilla too. But this is a modification on the previous night haze, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, the previous night's haze, I think we designed that one about 4 years ago with that box kit.
Right.
And I wanted to tweak it a little bit. We'd got new size boxes in, we had different size trays, and I really wanted to put a pull-out in.
Your favourite is, and mine, is this. Look.
Yeah.
You associate this with like a high-end kitchen. You've got it in the night haze.
So who said, Collector in Cornwall says, hello, thank you for the donations. I've now bought the Devon Oak Knight's Haze.
Oh,
fantastic.
thank you.
Congratulations, brilliant. Always here to help. And of course, after the show, if ever you do need any help, Joe and the team are always there at the end of the email and, you know.
Yeah, drop me a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, or on Instagram as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. So what do they look for on Instagram? Storage
Just
for
Storage
Crafts?
for Crafts,
Okay.
yep.
Pop that back. And then, remember, all of these hinges are very strong, but also you've got 4 on each of the doors. But if that's laden with fabric and cardstock and all sorts of heavy stuff, there are casters supporting each of those doors as you open them out. So it supports the weight. They think of everything. And then let's put the table down, click the legs into place. That is strong.
It
so strong. And the illumination is the icing on the cake as far as I'm concerned. £2,796. You are saving around about £700 off what the price should be. And also, white glove service, if you were being charged for it, would be £350. It's coming with it. You'll get delivery. You'll get it constructed and made. All they ask you is just make sure there's a bit of space where you want it to go. And then if you place your order today, you'll get a confirmation email. You'll get the orders tomorrow from us, won't you, or on Monday?
Yeah.
No, you'll get them tomorrow. And then, of course, after a few days of collating all the orders, Joe will then start to email everyone and say, thank you for your order. When would you like delivery? When we're able to do it is this. Does that suit you? If it doesn't, then you can just talk between yourselves.
This is it, and life happens. So just because we've arranged it's coming on, I don't know, the 13th of January, say, and something comes up, just give us as much notice as you can and we'll just move it. It's fine.
Thank you for your lovely messages today and the photographs as well, because you didn't need to do that, but you felt you wanted to because you were so happy. Valerie in North Yorkshire is in right now. Take advantage of it. If you want split pay, it's something we do. It's not a company that does finance or anything like that. It's us as a business. We say, give us a fifth of it today. We will then obviously process the order with Joe for you, and then it's on its way, and it'll be with you middle of... What a great thing to look forward to after Christmas and New Year. It's normally a dull month.
It is. You get January blues, don't you? Not a lot happens in January, but if you know this is coming, it's quite exciting.
Brilliant. You're going to be on Sewing Street tomorrow morning.
Sewing Street tomorrow, 11 till 1.
Okay,
yes.
so that's our sister channel. So if you want to see more about these, tune in to, I think it's John Scott tomorrow?
It is John tomorrow,
11 till 1. And we'll be back on air from 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow evening, though, at 5 o'clock. And don't forget, if you want to watch back any shows today that you may have missed, you can go to either our app or our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and you can watch the shows back. And, of course, enjoy the rest of the evening and watch some of the repeats coming up later. See you soon. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.